Alright, happy Friday, everybody. Welcome back. We're back with pretty much more of the same thing. I'm just grinding out support combos until we get to the end here. So move on to the next step in this Fire Emblem playthrough. How y'all doing today? Toad almost at 150, god damn. You don't want to cash that in for mod? For mod status? You got a hot dog? Nice, nice. Sounds like a good Friday. The mod status gets you already have everything. I suppose that is true. You know, the fancy mod badge. So how's everybody's Friday? So again, I mean, you know the routine. You know what I'm doing. You know what I'm up to. You know what I'm up to. Yeah, so just sit tight. Hopefully, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else do I say? I mean, there's nothing really exciting about what I'm doing besides maybe the conversations, if anything. That's about it, really. Diamond dogs for life. I mean, the diamond is a pretty thing to look at for sure. I think what Twitch needs to do next is to maybe somehow give you customizable badges. I mean, customizable VIP and mod badges, that'd be cool, I think. Because my mic is a little too quiet. I was thinking about mixing it up today, but I really want to just grind through this a bit. Again, the sooner we're done this, is the sooner I can, you know, jump on into my other games that I want to tackle, like Monster Hunter Rise, for example. I might try and squeeze in like a small game between, maybe. Oh no, it's definitely longer than Kingdom Hearts, no doubt, dude, no doubt. This is the 10th stream so far. We finished Kingdom Hearts 1 in about 9 streams, granted. The last one was like super long because of you know, we did a whole playthrough in one sitting. And I think Chain of Memories was up to like 11 or 12 streams. And this is like number 10 here, so we're gonna be here for a little bit more though. Again, there's still quite a bit to take care of. That guy's first smartphone ever, okay. What kind did you get him? I think, remember you mentioning this? You said you wanted like something that was just all screen, if I'm not mistaken. Which is pretty much all phones nowadays, right? Also went blueberry picking. Tiring, but I'm pretty sure rewarding, no? How much did you end up getting? Samsung, one of their budget offerings, slightly smaller than your. I mean, nothing wrong with that too, you know. Break him in until he like, you know, if he genuinely enjoys the smartphone, then you can make it. Then he can get something more crazier for his next phone, right? 1 gallon? Ooh, that is actually a lot. You're gonna bake pies with it? You know, let me know how that turns out. Make any other fancy desserts with it. Or baking, or something in between. Just eat them. I mean I mean nothing wrong with that either. Blueberry pie might be good. Hey, I mean, you know, find something that works, and if it works, add it to your recipe book. I mean, you guys go down like the fruit smoothie route, you know. It's appropriate season now. Right? Do. So it was Lute and Kyle, right? I can't remember the pairings anymore. Yeah, okay. Hey, you. I'm sorry, were you talking to me? There's nobody else here, is there? And who are you? I beg your pardon? I should have introduced myself. Kyle, of the Knights of Renee. Ah, and I am Lute, mage of profound genius. Very well, Lute. The pleasure is mine. To tell you the truth, I've been looking for you. Has someone issued a search notice, or is there a bounty on my head? Or is this perhaps a private matter? I guess it would be that last one. I have a favor to ask. What would it be? My requests are classified into 7 categories and 25 what the fuck is he talking about? I don't know how it'll be classified, but I want you to help us fight. Why? I'm a strong believer that morale is best served by good leadership. A unit of knights all trained by Renee's finest generals. But we're fighting no ordinary foe, and we need more diverse skills. That's where you come in. Because you can use magic, you could be invaluable in helping me develop unique battle strategies. So that's what you wanted me for, is it? How about it? Would you do it? Sure, anything you say. I don't mind. I should warn you, I spend my time on the front line. I rather to meet the enemy head-on rather than attacking from afar. It's a much riskier prospect than supporting from the rear guard. Is that going to be a problem? I have no objections. Excellent, I appreciate your help. I expect we'll be able to generate some stunning tactics together. In bed. You don't need to stay in front the whole time. I'll give you a cue once you approach. Got it. I'll do whatever you say. I'm counting on you. You have nothing to worry about. There's no one better than me. After making those pies a few days ago, making your own crust, you don't know if you want to make any more pies. Could you not just buy, you know, pre-made pie crust and then just go from there? Handle the stuffing yourself? I don't know. That was just a suggestion. Is that a thing that can happen? I think that's a thing, right? That can happen? Cormag. Sir DeSel. Are you well? I am as you see me. Fine in every aspect. I'm not talking about your flesh, it's your heart I'm worried for. Oh fuck, he's pulling the dead brother card. I'm here because I made the decision for myself to leave Grado. Luckily for me, one of the leaders is an old acquaintance of mine. I'm not saying my heart is at ease, but I have found something to believe in. Something to fight for. And yet, you. I too made a choice to be here, there's no need for your concern. I believe in myself, therefore it matters not where I am. So no matter where I go or what I do, I'm sure my brother would understand. Cormac. And besides, General DeSalle, you're here in this army with me. There is no shame in fighting alongside the man once known as Obsidian. Cormac, let us emerge victorious from this war for the things we both believe in. Yes. Those so finicky with all the resting and the needing. Yup. Too much work. Not my kind of thing, to be honest. Although I appreciate people who do, you know, take the time to actually do it, because bread and baking and all that shit, it's good shit. It is. Tana. I'm so glad to find you safe. Everyone back home is worried. Don't you worry though. I'll protect you from now on. Tana, what are you doing here? You have no place on the battlefield. I want you to return to Castle Frelia immediately. Why does everyone say that? I'm one of Frelia's Pegasus Knights and a trained soldier. I studied with Serene and Vanessa, two of Frelia's finest. You're also a Frelian princess. You should not be fighting what would happen if you were injured. No, I'm not going back. Tana, I won't go back. Why does she always have to be like this? Okay. Master Noel. I know, you're Natasha from the temple. Yes, I remember seeing you many times back in Grado. This is the first time we've ever actually spoken. I don't know what it is, but clerics and mages seem to be like oil and water. You mages can be an enigmatic bunch at times, shadowy and sinister. Or at least that's how I imagine you clerics saw us. Oh no, I never. Well, no, you're right, we had a few dealings with the mages. But that's in the past, I have a question for you. I have a question for you, Master Noel. I think I can guess. It's about the Sacred Stones in Prince Leon, isn't it? Is it? It is. My mentor died trying to warn us about the threat our Sacred Stone posed. I want to know the truth. What is Emperor Vigard up to? What is Prince Leon's role in this? There are as many truths out there as there are people to tell them. Perhaps it's best simply to choose the truth with which you are most comfortable. In the eyes of your mentor, I would imagine we must have seemed quite evil. Imagine our magical studies using the Sacred Stone were sacrilege. I suspect he loathed the ancient magics he called dark. You're wrong. My mentor wasn't like that at all. And isn't this war the direct result of your dark magic research? Damn, she's spitting. Well, I suppose you are right about that. Your magic stems from faith in the unknowable, the divine presence. In contrast, dark magic stems from knowledge, from understanding. We distrust what we do not understand, and we strive to know the unknowable. Perhaps our disciplines truly are incompatible. Oh, I wonder how this relationship's gonna turn out. Two different faiths collide. Anyway, we're done here. I should have a full-size pie dish eat this. What did you bake with the first time? Single serve minis, got it. Okay. What's the goal here? I mean, minimal goal should be 75. Absolute goal, if I decide to play all night, finish it off today. Which I don't think is gonna happen. But at least how far I'm willing to push it today. Couple of Archies, okay. So earlier today I spent some of my free time looking, rewatching some of the trailers that we watched at yesterday's State of Play. A bit more, just to see a bit more so I can pick up any more details on new games were announced. I just wish FF16 wasn't a year away still, goddamn. It's so far. Oh, that is all the archers, cool. Hmm. Yeah, I think we're good. You're tired and sore from all the activities you did today? I mean, it's not very often you go one goes like, you know, berry picking. Unless like, you know, you live on a farm or something. Using muscles you haven't used in ages. And it was so hot. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not. I mean, I'm okay with the heat. Not a huge fan, but I'm already dreading the fact that we'll be expecting a couple of heat waves here this summer. Funny enough, though, like we're in June already, and for the most part, the weather's been rather shit. Like just cold and wet still. We had a few breaks of sun here and there. I think we had like a good weekend last weekend, I think, but it hasn't been consistently good. I prefer cold and wet. Hot. We're talking women. I mean, I expected someone to go there. I'm glad it was you, Toad. Bum ba dum bum. If only I can think of like another game that I can play to kill time while doing this. But I don't think that anything I'm doing right now, any games that I currently have on hold, would like allow me to multitask like that. If you remember back when I was doing like some Mario Party stuff, I had like Mario Party running in the background while I was like playing another game. When I was collecting coins to buy things. I think it was when I was buying mini games. I had that running like in like the corner while I was working on like, what game was I playing? I think it was probably Monster Hunter or something. But nothing I'm playing at the moment has some sort of automated feature, I think? No. Yeah, well, nothing I'm playing right now allows me to do that. Loot. Yes, sir. I was right about you. You've been a great help to us all. Well, of course I have. I told you, there's no one better than me. Magic is an incredibly powerful force, isn't it? Sturdy armor, tough hide, it makes no difference to magic. I'm in awe of it. You're not so bad yourself. You're an incredible fighter. Thanks. Have you trained a lot? Yep. When I was young, there was a lad I hated losing to. Every day I trained harder and harder in hopes of defeating him. So what happened? Did you finally beat him? Not as such, no, but I haven't lost him in a while either. We're evenly matched. I think we force one another to improve. I see. So It's always good to have someone against whom you measure yourself. Aren't you glad to have this personal adversary? Uh-huh. You know, I think this is the longest conversation we've had. Really. Well, not to sound rude, but I didn't take you as a kind to be interested in others. No, it's not rude at all. I just got a little interested in you. I see. Keep up the good work. Yes, sir. Okay, warming up a little bit there. Nothing incredibly dramatic or spicy, however. Sir DeSel. Well met, Cormag. I'm impressed by your skills. They're still far below yours, General DeSel. By the way, I have a favor I've been meaning to ask of you. What is it? Please tell me. Your stories tell of a small lance you carry like a treasure. May I see it? Stories, you say? Am I the subject of stories now? Interesting. Here's the lance you're talking about. Examine it at your leisure. It really is. It's a Gavilis. Oh, you heard of Gavilis, have you? You must know quite a bit about the crafting of weapons. This is one of Gavilis's final works. I have quite a collection of weapons, but this is among the most beautiful of them. While it can be used in battle, I would never dull its shine with blood or dirt. If I ever use this lance, I vow that it will only be in my own final hour. It shines as though it could light up the soul of its wielder. You're right, I would hesitate to stain its beauty with blood too. Ah, so you grasp what I mean. Cormag, you have a discerning eye. Thank you. And yet I know that I'll never be your equal, General DeSel. Come now. You know your brother asked you to see this lance once as well? My brother? Yes. You two are so alike, his comments mirror your own almost exactly. I forgot what his brother looks like, that's been so long. Is that so? For warriors, our weapons are our lives. I'm glad to know you understand that. Someday you'll be a splendid wyvern knight equal to your brother. Did you see me on the battlefield, Inez? I knew I made the right decision coming out here. I feel like our strategy is becoming much better, as is our fighting. You do agree, don't you, Inez? I grant you some small credit for the achievements on the field of war. However, I still insist that you return to Frelia. Why? It's true that you gained some experience out on the battlefield, but your ignorance of the world around you is simply appalling. It must be tough for a pampered castle brat like you to interact with soldiers. If you can say something like that to your own sister, I'm more worried about you. Even when you're right and your judgment is good, I know. You're so blunt that I don't think many people will want to listen to you. Never mind about me, this is about you, Tana. If you keep traveling with us, someone might take advantage of your naivety. More than anything, I can't allow that Ephraim to... What are you saying? Do you really think that Ephraim and I... No, even if you're not interested in him in the slightest, I simply do not want to see you get hurt. Inez, what are you suggesting? That's the way you're going to be, I just won't talk to you anymore. Tara, wait, I'm not finished. Blast. So like an older brother to be overprotective. Our researches ended in miserable failure. Oh. Grado's sacred stone was shattered, Prince Leon corrupted, and this whole tragedy that unfolds around us even now. It's true, we mages have triggered this age's greatest calamity. But why? What was it all for? What did you hope to accomplish with the power of the sacred stone? All Prince Leon wanted was to help people, and we are his servants. Help people. He read of a spell entitled the Time Shear. It causes, in effect, a hole in time. The spell warps time, punches a hole and through cause and effect. We lack the knowledge to reproduce this ancient spell today. Prince Leon, however, was convinced that we could unravel its secret. He thought that we could use it to predict and even prevent future events. Prevent the future? Oh, we dedicated years to studying this spell. You see, the greater the disaster, the farther it sends ripples through time. We learned to read these ripples from the future, hoping to save lives. If we could know when a disaster would strike, we could evacuate people. We could save millions of lives. But it seems so blasphemous that worldly creatures should take control of fate. Are you saying that, knowing the future, we should do nothing? We should simply allow people to die in order to preserve fate? I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound hostile. Prince Leon himself was troubled by these same doubts, you see. But we pressed on with our studies. We felt it was our duty in the interest of all of Grado's people. Perhaps we were better that we received no credit for aiding Grado. That we received no accolades for our research, for the benefit it brings. I do not know, but we pressed on nonetheless. Misconceptions linking the ancient magic to evil die hard and slow. Prince Leon sought to change that. He wanted, as we all wanted, to prove that our magic had good uses. Prince Leon would never. With our aid, Prince Leon predicted a great storm rising in the south. He barred ships from leaving port, and oh, how the people complained. But the storm came and the seas raged, and we saved countless lives. And Prince Leon cared not at all if the people loved him for it. He only wanted them to be safe. And now I see it all so clearly. All our research amounts to nothing. All I can do is lament our hunger for knowledge, our greed. I didn't think that, like, the conversation between these two would get so, like, dark and stuff. You're already in bed. Couch wasn't comfortable enough to, well, no worries, dude. I mean, I'm sure it's late where you are and you are definitely tired, right? Okay, one more set. Okay, a couple archers. I don't know. Oh, three of them actually. Ooh. See what happens here. Oh, they're approaching from the side like that. That is a first. There's a lot more monsters this time around. I don't know why. See what happens here. Going for him, I see. Interesting. Hold on one second. Hello? Sorry. My brother called me. I thought I muted when I answered the phone. Okay, so how do you want to do this? Do this. I'll fire that mage there. And then do this, attack this guy here. My brother's gonna come by and drop something off, so I'll be about like 5 minutes here. Let me just... Or in about 5 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes, if that makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, no one's moving. Good. This will be the last batch here, and then we can move on to. So I got some. On average, it seems to be about like half an hour, roughly, to get a full conversation for 4 people. So once this group is done, we have another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 36. Divided by 4 is 9? Okay, hold on. I will BRB. Be like 5 minutes. Okay, we're back. Figure out how to stream your computer screen to your Switch. What the heck? Oh, cause right, you did do a bit of modding on your Switch there. That's cool. It's becoming harder to justify getting a Steam Deck. So like, would you be able to like play games on your computer through your Switch via streaming? Is that the whole purpose of what you're doing? To get, oh, I mean, oh yeah, modding in general, yeah, for sure. You realize all the extra potential. Now you got me curious as well. But I don't want to soft mod like my main Switch. Maybe if I could find another Switch, mod that and dick around with it. I guess the purpose, for me, the purpose of getting a soft mod Switch is to just probably play the ROM hacks of like games already out there. Like probably Mario Odyssey has has like a hard mode, like an actual legit hard mode. And apparently you can do like multiplayer hide and seek. That's a thing too, which kind of down for actually. Granted, you could probably do all these things with an emulator, but why emulate when you can actually play with actual hardware, you know? Sorry, 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Let's take care of my dog real quick. You didn't need to do any of it, but it's more fun. That's what I'm saying. That's why I spent my money on buying like an EverDrive for my N64, even though I could clearly play ROM backups on an emulator. Same reason why I have that set up for my Game Boy Advance cartridge on my 3DS here. That's why I end up getting captures instead of playing it on emulator. Nothing beats the feel of authenticity, to be honest. Not just me though, you know, you play games however you want to play them. At the end, it's what you want to do, right? Oh, what a fight. How are you holding up, Loot? No problem, sir. I could keep this up all day. That's good to hear. But don't push yourself. You're vital to my strategy. Of course I am. There's no one better than me. I'd have to agree. This would be a lot harder without you along. This might seem forward, but... Oh, here we go. Here we go. What do you do when you're not, well, fighting in wars? Me? Oh, I'm a student of magic. I guess I have that much. What I mean is, do you have any hobbies? Hobbies? That's right. Take me, for example. I like to collect carved figurines of animals. Dude, sounds like he's an amiibo collector. Let's go. I have a small collection of them back home at Renee. How about you? Does monk watching count? Is she referring to Arthur? I feel like that's what she's referring to. Monk watching? What are you talking about? Maybe I should ask a different question. Do you have any favorite foods? Out of everything I've had, curry of dried toad is my favorite. Oh shit, sorry Toad, sorry. Right, do you enjoy cooking? I don't cook much, but I'm sure I'd be good at it. I mean, I can cook with a single word. No fire necessary. Huh. I'm sorry? Haha, I never get bored talking to you. I can't explain it, but I find you so refreshing. Really, I like talking to you too. Loot? Yes, sir? Why don't you come to Renee once the war is over? Oh shit, why not? No objections. No objections? That's your answer? Well, alright then. Let's focus on getting through this war first though. Yes, sir. I'm glad to have you with us. Me too, sir. Okay. Not sure... I mean, that implied something. But, I mean, I wish that they would be more direct. Do they get together or not? You know? Do 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 do. All right, that's one. Cormac, I have something I want to show you. Here it is, this lance, what do you think of it? It has such power, it sends chills down my spine. I'm not nearly strong enough to wield a weapon such as this. Oh, I think it's a weapon that made that what's-his-face go crazy. You think so? Merely holding this lance makes me tremble with dread. Not overly so, but enough to stop me from wielding it in combat. This lance, it can drive its wielder to madness. Madness, you say? Yes, Cormac, it's a magic weapon of dark design that's been in my family for ages. Legend states that the leader of our house must always carry it but never use it. You are prohibited from wielding it until such time as madness itself rules the day. It's part of my legacy, and yet, oh, here we go, and yet I made a grave error. I allowed Walter to use this lance. You let Walter, yes. We were in the middle of battle. Walter had broken his lance, and when I wasn't looking, he somehow took this one. From that moment, he was changed. He killed everyone, even retreating men. I took the lance from him when I realized what had happened, but it was too late. Madness had awakened within Walter, and was coursing through his body. From then on, he hungered only for battle and for blood. It's not as though Walter was a gentle lamb before, but now his appetite for violence increased many times over. It's all because of this cursed lance. That odd light playing around the point, I thought it looked familiar. It was Walter. It's the same light Walter had in his eyes on the battlefield. Walter's insane because of this lance. Sir Dussel, if it pleases you, would you let me have this lance? What? You? But... Are you worried that I will end up like Walter? No. This lance, someone needs to master it. It's just a feeling I have. A weapon is only as good or evil as the man who wields it. True. In the hands of someone just, it can be a righteous weapon. In the hands of the wicked, it is a danger to all. Believe me, I have not been seduced by this lance. I merely want to see it used for the purpose for which it was forged. I understand you, Cormac. I'm going to let you have it. It goes crazy immediately. I have no son. I had not yet decided to whom I should pass on this legacy. Now I see that leaving it to someone who I trust and believe is best. As with me, your admiration of weapons is balanced but by healthy respect. You also have a good eye and you possess tremendous strength. The day you are able to wield this lance may not be far off at all. If the madness in this lance can be tamed, it may very well be a weapon without equal. I never had the courage to wield it, but I would love to see it used righteously. I am entrusting it to you. I hope you will use it one day. I accept your gift, Sir Dussel. I will receive it once this battle is finished and our hearts are calmer. If I were to take it in the heat of battle, I might become Vulture the Second. It is a possibility I cannot dismiss. Yes, I see. Cormag, I'm counting on you. I look forward to the day I can see this lance wielded correctly. Understood. Until the time comes, please try not to get yourself killed, General Dussel. Huh. Ha 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 ha. Alright, cool. That's 2. Oh, Inez, why can't you understand? Why can't you listen to your brother? Why are you always so stubborn? You're the stubborn one, Inez. Why can't you understand how I feel? You're my only brother and I have no one else on whom I can rely. I don't want to waste our time together arguing. Tana. You know how much I envy Erica and Ephraim, and you don't know how much I envy Erica and Ephraim their closeness. They understand one another's thoughts and feelings perfectly all the time. That's cause they're twins. Twins have a different level or energy, I don't know what you call it. Why aren't we like that? Why do you never understand me, Inez? Tana, wait. I don't say these things because I hate you. That's a lie, you're always so mean to me, Inez. You make no effort to understand how I feel. Oh, she's letting it all out now. That's not true. I'm still your brother and I think I know you better than anyone else. Do you mean that, Inez? Absolutely. Do you remember the incident with the crown? Oh, I remember. It was when I was very little and I lost. How do you give a crown to a child? He was so angry with me, I thought he would never stop yelling. I was so terrified of his wrath. I just couldn't stop crying. I honestly believed Father would throw me in the dungeon. But you searched the castle from top to bottom, and you found the crown. And I remember what you told Father when you brought it back to him. I took your crown, Father. I wanted to see what it looked like on my head. I remember how happy I was when I heard Father laughing at your words. I thought I was the luckiest girl in the world to have a brother like you. And now you feel better than anyone else. And that's no lie. Inez, I understand now why you said what you said. But please forgive me for being here, for not going home. I simply wanted to be near you, my beloved brother. You win, I'll let you stay. But you be sure to apologize to our father when we return home. And don't worry too much, I'll be there with you when you do. Really? I love you, Inez. You're the best brother anyone could have. You're quite a handful, sister. Master Noel. Still have questions to you? I told you all that I know. I'm not sure you did. You said that you could see ripples of future disasters, is that it? And the greater the disaster, the more clearly you could read it? Does that mean you saw something? Some tremendous disaster to come? And knowing about the disaster, Leon thought he could prevent it. Could he have? Was he studying Sacred Stone to find a way to prevent this disaster? I'm pretty sure this was discussed in the previous conversation, no? What will you do now that you know this too? Haven't you called such knowledge blasphemous? I don't know what to do. If my mentor were here, I think he might be able to guide me. But I'm still so inexperienced, I feel lost in this dilemma. But how can I not act on this? If I do nothing, knowing that something terrible will happen, if I could have helped, I don't know what to do. Within 5 years, half of Greta— oh, Jesus. Within 5 years, half of Greta will be destroyed. Destroyed? In the southern half of a continent, there will be a terrible quake. The ground will shake violently, the earth will crack open wide. Cities will fall, fields will burn in the earth's hot blood. Few will survive. This is what we have foreseen. How? How can this? I advise you to leave Grado. You might be able to escape the disaster if you head north to Renee or Frelia. No, I can't do that. When this disaster strikes, people will need help and healing. Yep. But I could give them even a little by staying behind. You would willingly risk certain death to save a handful of people? If I died serving Grado, I would have no regrets, Master Null. Thank you for sharing this. I'll make the most of this knowledge. Spoken like a true cleric, you would drop everything without hesitation just to help others. This is the difference between mages and priests, knowledge versus sacrifice. Perhaps you might allow me to join you when the time comes. Master Null? If I want to honor Prince Leon's intentions, I cannot flee this. I am not sure how best I can help, But I do not want anyone to die. Not if, by my action, I can save them. I understand how you feel, Master Null. Let us strengths be united, then, for the common good. Okay, is that everybody? That is everybody. Always save first. Hard save. Oh god, we're only 57% of the way through here. Okay, we're getting there, right? Alright. Let's see here. Inez and Tana. Kyle and Lute. Tasha and Noel. Cormag and Ducel. So... 1... Well, I'm counting stuff. 2, 3, 4. Oh god, we have a long way to go still. Just gotta keep on pushing. Okay, let's go in here. Start doing things. Alright, Inez and Joshua. Okay, this is Joshua strong enough. That's fine. And then Natasha and Cormag. I guess I didn't do them yet, okay. Ephraim and Kyle. Okay, we're doing Ephraim now. Where's Big Brother? And who? Ephraim and Kyle. And then Ford and Kyle, Kyle and Serene. Amelia and Ducel. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, anyway, Ephraim and Kyle. Cormag and Natasha. Joshua and Inez. Amelia and Ducel, Natasha and Cormag. Okay, cool. Oh, turn off the options. And now we wait. So the archers are gonna move, which is good for me actually. No, my sword. Yeah, they move it any further. Okay. I guess this is it. I think if I really stick to my guns here, I think we may be able to do it all today. I think. Maybe yes we could, so we can get this whole thing out of the way now, right? I think this is gonna be like the biggest part of the whole thing. I can definitely do F-Frame story on its own, just doing whatever, right? And then I guess the next thing would be just to unlock all the bonus characters in one of the playthroughs. I think I will, like I said, we'll keep the Erica playthrough as the main one, for which we do everything on there. Now that I think about it, Game Boy Advance had like a lot of strategy games, eh? You had the Fire Emblem games, you had, was it Advance Wars? A lot of the Yu-Gi-Oh games started out here too, as far as I can remember. Hold on. Yu-Gi-Oh video games. Yeah, they all like broke out in Game Boy. Oh, I mean, there's some Game Boy Color ones, but they really started coming out in the Game Boy Advance. Honestly, it feels right though, playing as like strategy games on like handhelds. I don't know, something about them used to go really well together. That's just me though. Everyone's ready to go except for these two, huh? Interesting, okay. Let's try another 10 turns. Hey, you're Prince Ennis, aren't you? I'm Joshua, nice to meet you. I'm sure... Well, now that we know each other, what say we play a quick game of chance, hmm? What do you plan on doing with that coin? We're gonna have a little wager, what else? This guy loves gambling. I'm gonna fight alongside someone, I want to know him. And there's no better way to know someone than a friendly wager. So, what do you say to a starter bet of 1,000? Betting here? You can't be serious. Hey now, let's take gambling seriously, always. Whenever you live on whether you live or die on the field often comes down to luck. Every fight you're putting your life in someone else's hands. You should be glad to meet up with such a lucky guy. You may rely on luck, but I prefer raw skill. Baby. However, we might as well put your money where your mouth is. Now you're talking. Joshua's gonna lose, he always loses when he gambles. Here we go. Heads or tails, what's your call? Tails. See what we got. Oh, well, it's heads. Too bad, your highness, you lost. What? That's impossible. I saw. C'est la vie. Look closely, see? It's heads. That's strange. My eyes never fail me, but I could have sworn. Seems to be more to betting than meets the eye. Figured that out already? You're a quick study. Yeah. Let's try that again. I'll get it this time. And so begins their path down the dark road of gambling, losing all their money. All their possessions, their loved ones think they're crazy, and yeah, shit's no good at the end. Prince of Frame. Kyle, what's the matter? It's a frame. You charged at the enemy line after you were injured, didn't you? Oh, that was nothing. Don't worry about it. It's not the injury I'm worried about. You're not supposed to do things like that. If I retreat at the first scratch, command will fall apart. My lord, you are the future of Renee, the commander of this army. If something were to happen to you, morale would be shattered. You lose this war, all because of your misplaced pride. Fine, Kyle. I'll hang back and let you Knights lead the charge. But no time to talk about this now. I'm leaving. He says he's going to stop being so reckless, but I know better. I had to stop him before he gets himself killed. Ah, General Dussel. Oh, it's you, Amelia. Yes. Oh, but you're not injured at all, are you, General Dussel? You've all been struggling so hard, and yet you don't seem tired at all. Because he's a beast, that's why. Dussel and Seth are my tanky boys. You're an impressive man. That's all I can do to simply stay alive out here, it feels like. What is it, General Dussel? Is something wrong? Oh, sorry, you're... From the first time I laid upon you, your face, I was sure I'd seen it before. Is that so? You mean before now? Or before I even joined Grado's army? Yes, that's right, but I can't recall. Getting to be my age has its price. Don't be silly. I happen to think you're still quite young, General Dussel. Well, now you got my attention. What was it you wanted this old soldier for? It's just that even among the younger knights, there's no match for you. And, I'm not so old that you need to go worry about propping up my ego, lass. I'm sorry. No, there's no need to apologize. I quite enjoy talking to you, in fact. I'm sure I'm not the only one in this army who feels that way either. The fighting's fierce, Amelia. You watch yourself. When you're near me, I'll make sure I keep a good eye out for you too. I'll be there in a flash if you need me. Go ahead and fight without worry. Ah, yes, sir. Thank you very much. Fighting alongside you, General Dussel, is a great honor. Well, I'll be moving now. Be seeing you. But I just can't remember where... One sec. Okay. Next convo. Oh great, perfect timing. You're a priestess, aren't you? Yes, I am. How may I... Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry here. Can you heal this little guy for me? Heal who? Do you mean that kitten? Yes, what's the matter? Can't you do kittens? No, that's not it. It's just I was a little surprised too. Whatever, doesn't matter. If you can heal him, hop to it. Oh, yes, sorry. There, you should be fine now. Aren't you a lucky kitty? The sweet man saved you. Sweet man? Me? Huh, lady, you don't know me. You don't know me. But thanks for saving him. Not at all. Couldn't let the little guy suffer. The name's Cormag. I'm glad I ran into you. I'm just glad I could help. My name is Natasha. Well, I'll you one for saving the cat. If you need any help, just call out and I'll be here. I shall remember that, Cormag. One, two, three, four. Okay, let's leave. No archer units here either, which is good for me. Joshua taking his licks. So you're now, Robot, you playing with more of your more soft modding there? Excuse me. I made myself quite a big dinner today, so I'm pretty full. I was on my way home from work today. I just had a craving for Japanese food, and it really hit the spot. With a longer one now. I think we're entering 40 turn territory now. Testing the PC screen mirroring to the Switch right now. The controls are a little janky, but you're seeming to do. Oh, okay. Being able to use your PC with the Switch looks so wrong, though. Damn. I mean, that's something that you wouldn't expect to begin with, right? God, now you got me curious to see how this looks. I want to try it out for myself. But if only if I get my hands on a second Switch. It runs well? So I'm guessing you're connected through Wi-Fi, right? If you're just streaming it to your screen there like that? There are 5 turns, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tails. Heads again. That's 10 losses in a row. I don't care, next bet, double or nothing, tails. Shouldn't you, this guy's a gambling addict. Shouldn't you stop soon? Maybe you got the cash back home, but you're on the road. I'm willing to bet you're not carrying that much on you. No, keep going. I don't feel like quitting on a bad streak. That's how it begins. Like I said, don't gamble if you know you can't handle it. Fine. But then can we call it quits? You let me win enough, and I don't want to bleed you dry. No, I won't let you leave, not while you're still ahead. Hurry up, we don't have the luxury of time here. What's that? The cooler the head, the hotter he bets? Something like that, and you seem pretty... Something like that. You seem pretty cool most of the time. I guess the old saying is true. Do you remember what we agreed to last time we talked, Prince of Frame? High command must remain behind the vanguard and let the soldiers fight. And if he tries to take the van, any unit regardless of rank may stop him. Yes, exactly, so you do remember it. And now every time I try to lead the charge, my own men stop me. They waste themselves worrying about my safety when their own is at risk. Look, I agreed to your plan at the time, but this is just ridiculous. I'm going to revoke the order. No, Prince, I know I told you this before. You have to remember, you're the future of Renee. And if we fail because we do not join the battle, we have no future. I do know I bear much responsibility, but I simply must revoke the command. I'm sorry, Prince of Frame, but I can't allow you to do that. I'm the prince now, I'm in charge. I'm going back to the fight. Make sure you hang back, sire. Go on. And that fucking Kyle. I know that he's simply concerned about me. Come to think of it, he's always been like that. I can't recall a moment when he hasn't been overly worried about me. That order really needs to go. Look around to your surprise, Gen 1 switches on eBay are going for around 150. Ooh. I need something cheaper. But no, it's not a bad starting point though. Hey, it's Natasha, right? Yes, that's right. How is the kitty doing? I took him back to his mother. I figured he belonged back with his mom. I agree. How about you? Where are your parents in all this? I haven't seen them since I joined the clerical order. You would right, but it's been a while since I heard from them. I wonder how they are. I've been worried about them. Are you from Grado, Natasha? Yes, I am. I thought so. You know what? That's where I'm from too. Where were you born? I'm from the south myself. I was born in a village near the Renee border. Ah, well, you got nothing to worry about then. When I joined the army, I was stationed near the border. Worst thing you got to worry about there is bandits. Really? That's so good to hear. Yeah, fuck those bandits. Thank you for telling me that. I get so worried. Ah, there. Ah, there. That's a nice smile you got there. Cheers me up just looking at it, it does. Don't worry too much about your parents, Natasha. I want Cormac, and thank you. I mean it. Amelia? General Dissel? It seems like you've grown quite comfortable with the spear. Yes, sir, I have, sir. Thank you. You did well to choose the spear as your weapon. It suits your height well. It also extends your reach and enables you to strike with force. More force even than a sword can bring to bear in a battle. All weapons have their own unique characteristics. You're familiar with the idea that some weapons are strong against others? Isn't that what they call... Wow, they really are exposing the game mechanics and story. Isn't that what they call the weapon triangle? Yes, it is, and from the looks of things, your affinity for the spear is quite good. If you continue to practice, you should continue to improve and grow stronger. Really? Ah, that makes me happy. To begin with, the spear is quite the deep weapon. Yet the attacks comprise 3 surprisingly simple movements. The thrust, and the thrust. Right step, left step, and thrust. Right step, left step, and thrust. I'm following you. Excellent. But listen, Amelia. Yes? Because they are so simple, they are easy to learn but tough to perfect. They are the strongest and most pure of techniques. When you practice them, practice perfecting each gesture. And remember, the spear is a subtle and powerful weapon, but against the axe, it's complete shit because of the weapon triangle, right? Now it goes without saying that other weapons have their good points too. Swords are easy to use, all-purpose weapons, and axes possess devastating strength. I should know because I can wield all 3. I'm that much of a badass. You should learn to use each weapon type. you can master them all, you'll be an unstoppable force. That is, of course, if you can overcome your own natural affinities. To begin with, you should work on mastering one weapon type, and you can gradually change weapons until you can use them all. That is what I've done, you see? I knew it, he's gonna brag about it. That's what I've done, you understand? You understand. That's called being multi-proficient. I'd like to tell you more about different weapons, but that lecture must wait. Wow, Channel Decel, you know so much about weapons, don't you? I didn't even realize how caught up I'd become. Alright. What is it? Where are you rushing off to? I want to practice the things you told me about. The basics, left, right, thrust, right? That's correct, but I'm happy to see you so enthused. But do you have any reason to rush so? Well, there's someone. One of the Knights of Renee to whom I don't want to lose. Ah. It's not that we're going to fight, or that I want to defeat him or anything. It's just that we're kind of keeping track of the other's progress, and it's just a thing we do. I see. I think that should prove to be a good source of motivation then. Get to it. Yes, sir. Oh, I think I'll go and practice over there. I'd be nervous in front of you, so I'm going to practice on my own. I'll be back to show you later. Alright, understood. Great, see you later. Such energy. I feel energized just being around her. She's just a girl now, but someday she'll be a woman of grace and beauty. Oh, that face. Where have I? Wait, could it be? Yes, I remember now. That's definitely it. Amelia, where could she? I guess we'll find out in the next episode. Who is Amelia to Decel? Find out next episode, which will air in about a couple minutes here. I mean, it looks like Armin from AOT. You know what? I can kind of see that. I can see that too. I definitely agree. Just Armin, but female. It's all zombos, for the most part. And a swordsman. No archer units, thankfully. Ugh. It's turn 4 now, I assume. Or 5, probably 5. Nice crit, nice crit. Alright, no one's moving. Turn 6, 7. Now 20? Alright, lost count. This is what happens. I always lose count. Okay, are we there? Are we there? Nope. Let's try 10 more. 10 more should do it. Hopefully. Okay, how are we? Alright, cool. My Lord Prince, I must apologize. Why is that, Kyle? What do you need to apologize for? The other day I was injured on the battlefield. He raced to my side without a moment's hesitation. Has lost consciousness. Oh, he almost died, actually. I heard you say something I won't forget. Treat this man as you would my own brother. Help him regardless of cost. Why must you apologize for that? I had to have been the one riding to your aid, my lord, and that you would consider a low-born knight like myself a brother. All these years I thought of myself as nothing but a loyal retainer. I failed to understand that our bond runs deeper. Since I was a child, you've taught me how to be a warrior. A prince is raised to be detached, distant, to rule the people from above. I couldn't afford to feel any real affection for anyone. Just Seth, Ford, and you, Kyle. You were the only ones. I realize that much separates us, but I still consider you family. Although you do worry about me too much, and you have to stop snapping at me. Prince Ephraim, when I was injured the other day, I came into realization. I was wrong. The decision I made you agree to the other day was wrong. You belong on the front lines like any of the noble warriors of Renee. It'll do the men's morale good to see you fighting at their side. From now on, fight as you must. I'll be beside you and I'll protect you as you fight at our side. Thank you, Kyle. I was so caught in my worry that I couldn't fight well. I'll make a concession to you as well. I'll not be so reckless anymore. I know I have an important position. Are we in agreement, Kyle? We are, my lord. Let's ride on together. Sounds good, Kyle. Don't fall behind. Yes, sire. Yes, sire. Thanks for waiting. Let's get started. You can't be serious. You want to keep going? Just flip the coin. Oh, brother. Your Highness, I have a little admission to make here. You have no chance of winning. The whole thing is rigged. Rigged. Yeah, you flip the coin like this, and catch it in the hand. I'm the one holding the coin. I can turn it over any way I choose just by moving my palm a little bit. Like this. That's how you did it. I knew you were up to something. It was straining my disbelief that you could keep winning like that. Strange that I couldn't catch on to your little trick, though. That's nice of you to say, but I'm sure you must have suspected. As a guy who hangs out near a pub in Johanna, he's real smooth. His secret is to mix just enough loot losses to make it look plausible. If you ever go there, you'll know the guy I'm talking about right away. Interesting. I never had any experience with being swindled and scammed. You know, being a rich boy from the castle, I know nothing of the outside world. One only has so much time when he's groomed to become the king, you know. I can imagine. I too am a prince, but no one knows this yet. Actually, at this point, well, I mean, it's not really explored. Josh only mentions that he is the, you know, he's a prince, and that's about it. You think they would explore that bit of information a little bit more in the dialogue here, though? But a king must have a wide range of knowledge, don't you think? When I was a journeyman... Okay, there you go. He already did reveal himself. I guess at this point, I lost a lot of money to scams like this. I started learning these tricks so they couldn't be used on me anymore. It's all rubbish, isn't it? But it's not a bad thing to add to your experience. I must hand it to you, you have a point. Some things you can only learn firsthand on the field. Well, I've given away enough of my secrets for one day. I'll give you back all the money I took for you, so go easy on me. Wait. There's no need to give it back. That I failed to see your trick was my own failing. You serious? Alright, good deal. You're a good man. Good on you for accepting the fact that you got scammed and letting me keep the money. Let's just call this your tuition fee, eh? Wait. Now what? What is it this time? We're still in the middle of a bet. Pick up where we left off. Are you saying you want to keep going? Naturally. You reveal your secret to me and my luck is bound to change. I feel a winning streak coming on. That's what they all say. It's all the gamblers say. If you find yourself saying this whenever you are in a casino, please just, look after yourself. Well, you're persistent, I'll give you that much. Call it in the air. Tails. Hello, Cormag. What's the matter? You got your gloomy face on again. Doesn't this get all hard for you? This what? Ever since it started, we've been fighting nothing but Grado soldiers. These are our countrymen, our families. Every battle we win, I see only how many casualties we've caused. I'm a healer, but to win this, I must turn my back on my own countrymen. I have to let them suffer when all I want to do is help them. But what? Grado is responsible for all of this, our homeland. Grado has caused so many deaths now. We have no choice but to fight. Ah, you see it now. That's the sad irony of the battlefield. I ride a wyvern and use my spirit to bring low men who should be my allies. We each join this cause in the hopes of bringing Grado to its senses. Our country has set the world on its ear, and it's up to us to right things. I suppose. You know something, Natasha? You should never be ashamed of the fact that you're from Grado. You have no debt to pay and no burden of guilt to bear. Grado is once a magnificent country, and do what you can to restore that glory. It took only a handful of men to turn Grado down the wrong path. But perhaps a mere handful of soldiers can set things right again. I understand, Cormac. I'll do what I know to be right, no matter what. I feel like a heavy fog has been lifted from my heart. Thank you. Ah, I just wanted to see that lovely smile on your face again. You and me, we got lots to talk about, I think. Let's do this again. I'd love to. Amelia, there you are. Oh, General Dussel. I've been looking for you and now I've found you. What's happened? I've never seen you in such a rush. There's something I'd like to ask. No, something I'd like to tell you. Alright, what is it? I remembered. I told you that I thought I'd seen your face before, didn't I? Yes. Well, I remembered. Oh, is that it? Please don't keep me waiting, tell me. Amelia, oh, here we go. What is your mother's name? Amelia, my daughter. My mother. My mother's name is Melina. What happened to her? When I was just a child, she was stolen away by bandits. My father had already passed away, so I was totally... I'm sorry. I was left all on my own. I was right. You can rest easy, Amelia. Your mother is alive and well. What? It happened a few years back. I was leading a patrol near the Grado border. We unexpectedly rode up on a group of bandits and a battle ensued. We had taken care of the bandits. We rescued at home a lone female captive. Figured she had been taken from some village, but she was in shock. In fact, her distress was so great she had forgotten much about herself. Her body was in such a weakened state that she could barely walk. We felt such pity for her that we took her to a peaceful village we knew of. There we set up a home for her where she could recover and live quietly. Some years later, she was restored to her former vitality. Slowly, she began to recall the lost memories of her past. Only recently did she remember that she had once had a daughter. I took time off my duties and visited the village where she had lived. but the villagers told me her daughter had left some time ago. But no clues as to the girl's whereabouts. I had almost given up hope of finding her. And then, in the strangest of places, you. It can't be. That woman, what is her name? Her name is Melina. Amelia, she's your mother. What? Are you sure? Also hype music. Mother's been found. There's no mistake. Isn't it wonderful, Amelia? My mother. Thank you. Amelia. Thank you. I'm so happy for you, Amelia. Oh no. Old age must have loosened these dry old tear ducts. Oh, that's good. Yeah, at least she found her mom. That's good. Good for you, Amelia. That's a happy ending for you after all. Okay, I want to go save. We're gonna go get the next batch in here. Yeah, okay. Okay, we are at 61%. Okay, we're getting there. Baby steps, right? Okay, so who do we take out here? Inez and Joshua, Natasha and Cormag, Ephraim and Kyle, Amelia and Dissel. $32 left to go. 32 convos. So, if I'm quick enough, we can get this done in about 4 or 5 hours. And honestly, I am kind of up for it. I think we'll just power through to the end here. Okay, who's next in our list here? Okay, so we have Inez and LaRachel. We have Cormag and Tana. We have Ephraim and Ford. And then we have Kyle and Serene. Okay. Wait. Okay. Ephraim and Ford. Inez, LaRachel, Cormag and Tana. Kyle and Serene, okay. Okay, gotta figure out the pairing again. Ephraim and Ford, was it? Ephraim and Ford. Okay. I also put Kyle together with Serene. So Tana's here. What did I put? Tana and Cormag, right? And then Serene, oh sorry, is it Rachel? Yeah, Rachel and Inez. And Serene with Kyle. One, two, three, four. Okay, I'll quickly BRB so I take care of a couple things before I continue here. Okay. How many archery units? Just one? Do you have a javelin? You do not. None of you. None of you have. Let's push forward a little bit then. Everyone's going after Kyle. Poor Kyle. Hold on 1 second. Oh. I should be okay. Is I'm gonna do some sort of like leveling up of my units here off stream probably. Because we can do the full tower and unlock all the characters, have that, you know, have an easier time in doing that. I think we should be good now. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, I forgot, I have a Rachel. I can just, you know, just heal you up. Because why not? This is go nowhere. I can't wait to be done this. I mean, it's still a long way to go, but hey, at least we're halfway through, right? No support yet? Okay, you do, but not the other units yet. I imagine we're kinda, sorta, maybe close. Okay, these two are good. These couples are good. I don't think these guys to get together. I did pair these correctly, right? Cormag and Tana. And isn't the Rachel? Okay, yeah. It's probably gonna be a long one. Presumably. Checking list of relationships right now and see how long it's gonna take. Rachel, where's Rachel? Rachel with Inez? Oh, it's like a full 40, okay. Yep, these are gonna take some time. Hey, okay. Cormag and Tana. That's the kind of relationship these guys make. Hello, Sir Cormag. Princess Tana. That still sounds so odd to me. You know, I had no idea you were a princess at first. But please just call me Cormag, there's no need for honorifics with me. Cormag it is. Then, I had a favor to ask of you. What would you have me do, princess? I'm prone to attacks from archers on the battle. More game mechanics. That makes two of us. It's a common problem for airborne soldiers. I thought perhaps we could keep watch for archers and warn one another. Yes, you got a point. You got a good idea. You got a good idea there. A buddy system of sorts. But if you saw an ally in danger, wouldn't you'd warn him regardless, wouldn't you? Well, of course, but we're so high up that I was worried. If I saw an archer, I didn't think my voice would carry to you in time. Perhaps the neighing of a Pegasus or the cries of a wyvern could carry far enough to warn the others. Oh, I see. Yes, we might not be able to hear each other in the heat of battle, but our steeds can be louder than either of us could. And trust me, my wyvern shriek can pierce your ear from 2 leagues away. A brilliant idea, your highness. Really, thank you. Right, so if we see anything out there, we'll have our mounts call out, right? Yes, and thank you, Cormag. No, Tana actually smart, doing smart things. Well, hello. Imagine meeting you here. Yes. You know, I believe this is our first chance to speak privately. I am the Rachel of the Theocracy of Roston. It's a pleasure to meet you. I believe you already know my name. I'm Inez, Prince of Frelia. Speaking of Frelia, oh, I remember the seafood was delicious there. Yes, I would agree that the fish in my homeland is not unpleasant. Wow, okay, really? You're gonna be all intellectual and like braggy about it? Yes. However, it does not compare with that of my home, Roston. Is that so? I know not what fish your country has to offer, but I have a hard time imagining they could be that much tastier than our own. Your doubt is not surprising. Once the war is over, you must come and visit Roston. I think it's I could like come up with. I'll stop. I won't say anything. But you know, she's inviting a guy over for some fish. You could totally make a joke out of that. Just saying. I'm just saying. I think it's best if you try a wide variety of our fish for yourself. That's a good idea. I will most certainly do so. And perhaps you have not tasted all the fish Freely has to offer. To be sure, you should visit again. Perhaps a culinary exchange is in order. It may be you change your opinion. We'll see. Very well, I accept your invitation. I'll visit your country once more and taste your national dishes. Thank God, I can just come up with... You can just come up with something for sure. Hey, Ford. Yes? Oh. What is it, Prince Ephraim? What are you hiding? What are you talking about? We are in the middle of battle, you know? Pay less attention to me and more to our enemies. Hold on. I'm curious now. No, Ford, give it up. Come on, let me see it. Fine. What is that? Is that a painting? This? No. It's a topographic map. Yes. For strategy. We need to plot out our strategy, don't we? During battles, I like to look at this map and analyze enemy lines. But that's clearly a landscape painting. Did you paint this? Yes, a long time ago. This is impressive, Ford. You're good with both a sword and a brush. You know, when Eric and I were young, we'd sneak out for long horse rides. We used to watch the sunset sink behind the mountains while we talked for hours. Painting reminds me of those days. Prints a frame. But during a battle probably isn't the right place to indulge your hobby. What if something happened to you? I'm no fool, Prince of Frame. I always stay alert on the battlefield. I'll cut down any enemy that crosses my path. Well, Prince, good luck. You're all talk. Wow. You're Selena, aren't you? Commander of Freelios Pegasus Knights? I am. I know who you are. You are Sir Kyle, Cavalier of Renee. I'm honored that you know my name. I don't believe we met, have we? We met once, about 10 years ago or so. You may have forgotten. 10 years ago, wait. You're that serene? Oh, so you finally remembered me. Do I ever? I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Well, Sir Kyle, you certainly have turned out well. Oh, please, let's do away with the honorifics, shall we? Of course, Kyle. You haven't changed at all. It takes me back. I barely recognize you, Serene. You look completely changed. I had no idea you'd become a knight. A Pegasus Knight, no less. That's nice of you to say. So I've grown, have I? You've grown a lot. It's a shame we have to be reunited on the battlefield. You're right about that. We ought to sit down and talk soon. Oh, I like this. Sparks are flying. I like that too, Serene. But let's finish off this lot first, shall we? All right, don't try to be a hero like last time, all right? A hero? What did I do? Well, that's your homework. See if you can remember. There's so many of this. Nintendo's being cheeky with with it. Like, did you see were you here when I talked about the fish conversation? Well, Rachel invited Inez over to her country for fish. If you know what that means. Although it wasn't actually that that cheeky. Because me and my perverted mind just thought it was funny to make a joke about it. Okay, that conversation is done. Next batch, please. I mean, clearly they're like childhood friends. 10 years ago? I don't even know how old these guys are, first of all, but maybe they dated. Who knows? We'll find out more about their history together the more we explore these conversations. Do 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 do. So I require a full 40 count. Do 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 do. And I lost count again, great. I'll assume 16 right now. 17. 18. Okay, so I'm assuming 30, but we'll check anyway. In case you actually did hit 40. Okay, that should be good enough, right? Oh, Rachel. Yes? Are you sure you're supposed to be here? I wonder if you're truly here with the permission of your superiors. Oh, of course I am. What gives you the right to speak to me in such a manner? Well, I have heard a bit about your wild behavior. How rude you are. If I were not a holy woman, I would beat you senseless. How savage you are. Perhaps you could learn self-control by observing Freelia's Pegasus nights. Yes, there's something I'd like to show you when the Freelia's Pegasi gather in Wall's Forest. It's a spectacular of such a beauty. If it is beauty you seek, then Roston is second to none. Do you know Roston's lofty peak, Mount Mimir? I pity those who die without having to gaze upon its breathtaking beauty. If you recommend it so highly, then yes, I would like to see it. Yes, that would be splendid indeed. But there are many more equally beautiful places in Roston. Oh, look at this. Low key, you know, if why just take me around sometime, blah blah blah, you know. And perhaps you should tell me about them for future reference, and in return I shall take time to tell you about the beautiful places in my kingdom. Yes, I would love to hear more. Look at that. You turn it around. Cormac, thanks for warning me about that archer the other day. Your wyvern startled me, but I think you may have saved my life. Well, you should thank him then. I can't take credit for it. I mean, he started shrieking out to you before I even saw that bowman. Really, that's amazing. In that case, thank you. The bond between a wyvern and rider is close, and this guy's a smart one. I'm sure you and your Pegasus are the same, wouldn't you say? Oh yes, it's the same with every knight and her Pegasus. It's so sad to see how war has changed the way we relate to our animal allies. It's taking such a tremendous toll on these beautiful creatures. I agree, this whole war is ludicrous. War itself is madness, even more so if it's for greed or the fantasy of power. I hope our efforts end this war quickly. I don't want to see anyone else die. Nor do I, but you cannot race headlong into battle. We'll need you to help rebuild our shattered nations after all. We soldiers are expendable, but you regal types aren't. Cormac, don't say that. But it's true. No, no life is expendable. Your Highness, don't throw your life away. Promise me, will you? As you wish, Princess. I'll be careful. I have your promise, Cormac. Next conversation, he's dead. Takes an arrow for her, I bet. How are you holding up, Kyle? The war is tough, but my sword arm is strong. I am well. That's an awfully stuffy response. Stuffy? It's accurate, isn't that enough? But that's beside the point, I still can't figure out what you were talking about. Oh, your homework. You've been thinking about it all this time. You're so serious. I was right, you haven't changed in the slightest. You've always been this way. Remember when I tried to show you around Freelia's castle town? You said, I'm here to do my duty, not to sightsee, and you went back inside. You went home without even trying Freelia's fabulous seafood. King Hayden thought I'd been remiss in showing you our fair city. I'm sorry about that, Serene. I had no idea. I was on a special mission to deliver a letter to King Hayden. I didn't have any time for sightseeing, like I said. Are you seriously apologizing for that? It was so long ago. You're right. I know I was only there for 3 days, but that was a memorable trip. I grew up in landlocked Renee. I'd never seen the ocean, not before you showed it to me. You didn't show any interest at all in local culture or cuisine. When I asked if you'd like to go to the sea, you got so excited. It was intense. I felt so small, standing there, staring at the sea. Looking over the waves, I had hoped that I could be that strong, that persistent. I think that's the only time I've ever seen the real you. I know we only spent half a day together, but it was such fun. Really, I'm glad to hear that. Maybe sometime we can do that again. I like that. Let's use that hope to drive us on. When we've restored peace, we'll go see the Freelian coast again. Yes, definitely. So, Ford, not goofing around today, are you? Of course not. I never fool around in a battle. Yes, but only in battle. Next to Franz, you seem like you're always half asleep. You surely understand how difficult it is to be compared with one's siblings. Next to you, the princess seems so kind and thoughtful, and caring too. I see your point. Yes, it's rough being held to your siblings' standards, isn't it? Though. So let's stop all this and get back to the fighting. Although, what is it, Prince of Frame? Erica has never been far from my side, in good times and bad. Without her, I'm not sure if I can lead my people back from this disaster. I think I understand what you mean, Prince. When we lost our parents, I was shattered. Franz helped me get back on my feet. If I didn't have his help then, I don't know where I'd be today. We are who we are because they have always stood by us. Let's end this more quickly, Ford. For them. Especially for them. Yes. Oops. Okay, one more batch. Or one more run. This batch will be done. Any archers? Good. Very good. I will quickly BRB. Alright, I'm back. I had to refill my water. Okay, I mean we didn't miss much, it was only one turn, right? So this is turn 2. Three out of 40. That's it now? Okay. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's 20. Another 20 more to go. Again, I lost count. Damn it. I want to save 25 or 30 maybe at least by now? Maybe 30? We'll do 10 more and see what happens. Okay, pretty sure that should be good now, right? 1, 2. How are you doing, Ford? Me? Oh, I'm fine as long as I have got a sword in my hand. Oh, by the way, Ford, when you have some time, would you show me your painting again? Like to see it? Why the sudden interest, Prince? See me painted? It's the Renee we once knew. Those magnificent fields and tranquil farming villages. When I look at it, I can forget for a second that we're on a battlefield. I want to restore the Renee that you painted. I want to restore these landscapes that fill me with joy looking at them. I want to see the painting again so that I could carry it with me in my heart. If you like it, Prince of Frame, I'd be honored if you would take it. Really? Are you sure, Ford? Yes, of course, please take it. Thank you, Ford. It is truly beautiful. Did you study painting? No, when we were young, I would paint for friends. Our father spent much time away, and Franz wept every night missing him. I was just a child too. I didn't know how to make him stop crying. One day I showed him a drawing that I made of our parents, and Franz stopped crying. I've been painting ever since. I see. I have a thought. In exchange for this painting, there's something you can do. What is it, Ford? Once you achieve your goal, once you restored Renee to the way it was, can I have a vacation? Is rest all you think about? If you want that vacation, earn it. Right, I'll just keep risking my life protecting you then, Ephraim. You do that. I'm counting on you, Ford. Okay, so Kyle with Serene. What's wrong with Serene? Are you hurt? No, I'm fine. But I'm worried about my Pegasus. Here, let me take a look. Looks like he's got a wound here that hasn't properly healed. I can fix this up for you. It's nothing serious, but you might want to get him some proper care later. Thanks, Kyle. You're a lifesaver. It was careless of me not to have noticed that injury. Your Pegasus is smart. He may have hidden it from you so as not to worry you. It's not your fault, Serene. You shouldn't worry about it. No, I'm just not fit to be a Pegasus Knight. I'm so pitiful. If you hadn't seen an injury, I could have put us both in danger. Could have cost us both our lives. You're being too hard on yourself. If you were in danger, I would have been at your side in an instant. I'm sure you would do the same, wouldn't you? Yes, gladly. We just have to help one another out if something happens. You and I have been friends for over 10 years after all. Over 10 years? That's right, Serene. You did the same for me back then. Back then? It was on the day I left Frelia. Near the border I came upon some bandits harassing a poor merchant. I tried to help them, but I was outnumbered badly. When they saw I was a knight, they wasted no time surrounding me. I thought that was it for me. But then out of nowhere you show up. You and I drove up those bandits and you saved my life that day. I see you finished your homework. Oh, that's what you wanted me to remember. Don't be a hero indeed. You left Frelia before I could give you a going away present. I went out hoping to catch up to you when I saw you surrounded by bandits. You were fighting all those bandits on your own to save that merchant. I'd never seen a knight so dedicated to the protection of the innocent. Going away present. You're talking about this, aren't you? The wooden Pegasus I carved for you. You still have it. Of course I do. After we dealt with those bandits, you said to me, keep this and remember Frelia. How could I possibly misplace it? I carry it with me as a reminder. As long as I have this, I feel like I'll always have someone watching over me. Actually, I started collecting amiibos since you gave me this. I always carry this one on me. I'm glad to hear it's meant so much to you. I'll treasure it always. Kyle, when we're all at peace again, won't you visit Frelia once more? You know? I was thinking about that too. I think I really missed out by not having Freelian seafood. This time around I won't miss it, and I should see some sights too. Will you show me around, Serene? Yes, I'd love to. I've been told I can fry up a mean fish too. Alright, first date confirmed. What are you fighting for, Cormag? What makes you ask? I saw you fighting earlier, and for some reason it made me sad. I see. I can think of many reasons why a man would fight. Atonement, revenge, entertainment, for power, for fun. But I don't know the reason I am fighting anymore. Cormag. What more would you expect from a man who's lost his faith? A man whose emperor has gone mad, whose homeland is collapsing. What are you going to do when the war is over? I'll help rebuild Grado, of course, but I'm not sure beyond that. I doubt that I'll remain in Grado for long though. They branded me a traitor. I'll find no home awaiting me there. Now why don't you come to Frelia? You can join us as an airborne knight. What makes you think a traitor like me will be welcome in Frelia? You know, Trader Cormag, you stay true to your beliefs. That sadness I saw in you comes from your own country's betrayal of those beliefs. Your sadness runs as deep as your faith in Grado once ran. I want your faith, your strength, and your passion to serve Freelia now. I appreciate the offer, but I cannot reforge the oaths I've broken. I'm sorry. It's alright. I understand your feelings. However, if you wish to serve your beliefs again, remember my offer. I might just give up this soldiering nonsense and go into woodworking. And I'll track you down your wood shop and ask again. You may not look it, but you're pretty strong-willed for a princess. I'll think about your offer. The theocracy of Rostan certainly sounds like a spectacular land, as does Freelia, much more than I imagined it would. And yet, you mean to ask which is the more spectacular? Is that it? What? That's no question at all. Rostan is clearly superior in every way. I expected you would say so. What of the truth? Your opinion is subjective, is it not? Well, all opinions are subjective, but I'm sure an objective evaluation would yield the same result. To prove that, we will need some fair and impartial third in our discussion. Indeed, and I have a splendid idea. Let the pair from Renee judge. Surely Ephraim and Erica can come to a proper decision. Of course, I agree completely. I think I should remind the two of all the wonder Freelia holds. Then it's decided. They will visit both of our homes and we'll show them such splendor as to leave them breathless. Invitations to tour our two nations will surely have them overjoyed. It would only be natural. It would be natural. Very well then, let us deal with this evil and take those two home with us. Let's kidnap them. First and foremost, it's a competition to see whose line is more magnificent. I can see this whole affair has you very enthralled. I cannot say where this little competition will lead us, but I'm more than happy to go up against you. Don't blame me if you forget our contest later, though. You may be composed before others, but you'll surely be lonely on your own. Be warned yourself. Your words here may prove embarrassing to you later. It's not a problem. This is just another contest in the name of all that is holy and true. Ah, very well then. I feel no development between these two. What the heck? Are we good? Okay, we're good. We're good. Save. And after we save, prepare the next batch of conversations. How are we looking now? 66% of the way through. Alright. Let me knock these off my list here. Is it Inez and Rachel, Cormag and Tana, Ephraim and Ford, or Kyle and Serene. 28 more conversations or relationships to explore. Okay, who are our 8? Cormag and Arthur. Hold on, I gotta make sure this is because I don't want any. This is actually kind of tricky now. At what point do I start doing the? Make sure there's no duplicates. Maybe I should start worrying about that now. Like Cormag and Arthur can wait. I should probably figure out what my last four would be. So the last four would probably be Rachel and Giselle and Noel, Tana and Serene. Rachel and ooh, you know what? Dazla and Myrrh. And then Rachel and Joshua. I think those would be my four. My last four. Oh crap, did I screw up my... Damn it, I think I screwed up my list. Okay, I gotta go. Crap. No, this is fine. This is fine. We'll work with this first. Units. Cormac and Arthur. Ephraim and Myrrh, okay. Where is she? There. Ford and Kyle. And Amelia and Ellen, the children. Okay, that'll do. So we put Ephraim, Myrrh, Kyle, Cormac and Arthur. Two kids can go over here. And Kyle and Ford. Did I dupe? I think I made duplicates somewhere. Hold on. No, I don't know what I did. Oh, there we go. I see it. Dolls on Myrrh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just the one archer? Okay, just the one. So... that should be fine. I probably should sort out these last group of people, actually. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. Reese and Joshua. Tethys and Renak. Tethys and Marisa. Tethys and Eowyn. Yeah, see? I'm really starting to see a lot of conflicts and problems here. Arthur and Joshua. Are you serious? Oh, I'm running into problems now. This is what I was afraid of. Crap. Well, maybe before I continue this, I'm gonna sort out everything now. Let's we'll start over. Actually, I probably didn't even need to do that. Okay, hold on, sorry. I'm just gonna sort out everything I need to sort out now. Because I know when it gets near the end, they're gonna have a bunch of duplicates, and it's gonna be hard for me to, like, you know, the batch out 4 at a time. So I'm gonna be sure I sort this out now. Ford and Kyle. So Rachel and Renak. Ellen and Dazla. Soleil and Myrrh. Marisa and Tana. So Rachel and Dazla, Tethys and Renak. Garrick and Joshua. Arthur and Tethys, Amelia and Ellen. Yeah, see? I think I should have distributed this sooner rather than later. Now there's a lot of conflicts. Arthur and Joshua. Ephraim and Tana. Cormac and Arthur. Yep, I'm already running some problems already. Crap. So I needed some extra time, huh? Ephraim and Dussel. Yeah, 2 groups of 3 and then a group of 2, which is actually kind of unfortunate. And there's no way for me to juggle this into somewhere else, eh? Rachel and Joshua, hold on. Dussel and Null, Ephraim and Mur. Garrick and Tethys. Ooh, you know what here? I can put Dussel and Null in this group here. Garrick and Tethys can go here. Okay, looks good. Now I need to somehow squeeze in one more group in and then we're good. Ephraim and Mur. Ephraim and Mur. Amelia and Ellen, Garrick and Joshua. Tethys and Renak. Rachel and... Ooh, I think I got it. Okay. Looks like there was enough here. I think we're still okay. Okay. I think I'm good. Let me just make sure we're okay here. So I'm just sorting out everything I need to sort out here. So 7 like batches left. I want to make sure they're all unique, right? No duplicates, no repeats. Making sure everyone is good. I think we're good. Okay, we'll go with this. We'll go with this group here. I just hope I sorted it out correctly. Hopefully, find out. Okay, so Ephraim and Rachel. Arthur and... Ooh, you know, we actually get to see her dance, actually. I actually haven't seen it yet. And I'll also look another song for us, I would think. Garrick and Marisa. Where's Garrick? Garrick. And Marisa. And Dussel with Noel. This is our bundle, our first group. Frame of Rachel, Dussel, Arthur, or Dussel and Noel. Arthur and Tethys, Garrick, Marisa. Okay, perfect. Let's begin. I don't know who to put out there. What level is Marisa? She's level 5. Garrick's level 10, so... Dussel and Null. Okay, hold on. I want to quickly listen, see the song here. So she doesn't fight, she dances, which basically means 10 XP per dance. Yeah, so basically it gives him another turn. That's pretty cool, actually. Had I known that would have been actually useful in the final battle. Well, at any rate, let's... So, Garrick... Where's Garrick? Garrick's over there. So, Giselle and Noel, I'm sure you can handle at least one arrow to the face. And then... Rachel and Frame. Marisa and Garrick. Okay. This is the setup. Let's see what happens here. What does Archer go and do? And turn that off. Turn that off. I think we're good to go. Okay. 7 batches of convos to go. So you know we're getting there. I'm kind of worried about you though. Let's I guess we can push the line up a bit here. Ah, fuck. That was dumb. No, how do I redo my turn? Let me take it back. Whatever, I can... It's one turn. My axe. If there weren't any archers, it'd be a lot more easier, but that's fine. Am I actually go after? Yeah, I figured he'd go after you. But you got Nosferatu, so that's good. Okay. I think we're good. Let's just run this out. Hopefully that should be it, right? So what are you up to right now, Robot? You playing more? You playing with your Wii hacks? I think your Wii hacks, your Switch hacks some more? Retro Arc, nice, okay. True homebrew right there. I feel like if I go down, I feel like once I start, I would also probably go down that hole as well. Just doing whatever I can do and want to do on Switch. Oh, okay, on your Xbox as well. Oh, okay. Going the whole, you're just going at it now. Honestly, yeah, I think I would see myself going down that hole too. In terms of, you know, once I start something, I'm just gonna keep going until I don't want to stop, until I don't want to keep going, which is very unlikely. I would definitely try to put like everything as much as I can. Whatever goes in that may be cool, even if I only would enjoy it for like a small amount of time, I would do it anyway. You feel smart when doing all of it, true. Like, Toe was playing around with his Wii yesterday. Like, he soft modded his Wii and he went down, like, played with all, like, the classic old school Wii channels. Like, there's, like, a news channel, weather channel. It's, like, it's a whole thing. On Wii. The console, it's, like, what? Easily. Actually, how old is the Wii now? Like, 15 years? It came out in 2011? I thought it came out in 2009. I mean, I'm 10 years old now, though, so, but still. Still. And I kind of feel like all this talk about soft modding, I feel compelled to, you know, do it on my Wii U. Guess I can enable it to play GameCube games, so I don't have my GameCube out here anymore. Clear some shelf space, you know? Or desk space, whatever you want to call it. Bought a Wii from a garage sale, and that had everything on it. Installed the entire store before it shut down. I bet you that was a soft mod too, if anything. I mean, even then, even if you soft mod now, there's still resources out there that let you, like, you know, just put everything from the Wii shop onto your Wii, even if you were to do it today. Maybe if I have the time, maybe I'll do that one day. I do have, like, my old Wii sitting somewhere off into the distance as well. Maybe we'll have, like, a Wii. Are you familiar with the term WiiWare? That's what they called it back then. Like, downloadable games and software. That is, like, Wii exclusive. They called it WiiWare, aka like 90% shovelware. Imagine playing through that entire collection. And I lost count of how much turns have passed. Are we all supportable now? Okay, you are. You too. Yep. Alright, cool. Child, come here a moment. Child, are you talking to me? Yes, that's right. Come here for a moment. I won't bite. How may I help you, my lady? Would you spin yourself around right there? What? Spin around like this? She's scouting talent. Not bad. Not bad at all. You have a graceful form, and you're quite beautiful. It'd be a waste to let you stay a simple clergyman. Beautiful me? Do you really think so? Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, you have a lovely face. Say, would you like to dance with me? I think you have the potential. I could use a partner. When this war ends, I think it should. Wow, she's quick. I don't know about that. Dancing probably isn't my thing. You never know until you try. Anyway, from what I see, I think you got what it takes. Trust me, there's no future in this church business. Be a dancer. I'm afraid I have to disagree. I feel this is my calling, you see. He's a monk, I keep forgetting. If that's all you wanted, would you excuse me? Oh yes, fine. Only, what is your name, child? I'm, Archer. I'm Tethys, a dancer. Don't forget, wink. Tethys? That's right. I'll see you later, child. Smooch, wink. Think about what I told you before about becoming a dancer, won't you? I really don't think it's for me. I need me a woman that will give me a choice. I see you are of the masochist variety. Thank you for sharing. Hello, Marissa. Chief. How you doing? Your sword still sharp? Same as always. Not seriously injured or ill, are you? No? I see. So you can continue on. Yes, why all the questions? Oh, I'm the commander, you know. I'm supposed to check on you now and then. Well, see you later. Wait. I'd like you to keep talking. I don't mind talking to you. You know, we've known each other for a long time, so I understand you. Listen, Marissa, it wouldn't hurt you to be a bit more sociable. Not for me, mind you, but some of the others have a hard time working with you. Speaking of which, when I first met you, you were always working alone. I remember thinking how odd that was. I figured a woman as beautiful and talented as you would have men all around her. Don't need them. I don't need no man. You see, that's what I'm talking about. Your beauty belies your words. Chief? Do you like sociable women? Sure, I guess. I mean, doesn't everyone? You go to an inn, aren't the sociable gals the most popular? I understand. Okay, I'll be more sociable. This better? Huh? Now I'm sociable. Talk to me about anything. Don't tell me you joined up here as well, have you? General Dussel. Prince Leon no longer holds the capital. My reason for remaining is gone. No, I have something I would ask you. What exactly happened to His Majesty and Prince Leon? Do you have the courage to hear that answer? Oh shit. I think perhaps that will not be an answer you want to hear. What does that mean? Are you familiar with a certain foreign anecdote of comedic nature? It involves two starving men and a single loaf of bread. If they break the loaf in two, both men will die of starvation. No, I'm not asking for a riddle. Let's not waste any more time here. I'm ready to hear the truth. Nothing you tell me could surprise me. If that is your wish, General, I will speak frankly. This is something that Prince Leon does not know. Something that no one should know. This man's full of dark secrets. I told you, I knew, like, the moment we met him, I knew he was an edgelord, day one. But we know about a little bit about his past, or his problems with his conversations with Natasha back in another timeline. Oh, Frame, why are you here? Do you not have somewhere to be? I'm sorry, what do you mean? Why don't you go fight someone or break down a wall or something? We all have our roles to play in this battle. I'm waiting for the right moment. Are you speaking honestly with me? Are you not simply making an excuse so that you have time to chat with me? Ooh, there's no glory in dragging out a war without good reason. It does me good to hear that. If you or any of your good men are injured, come to me at once. I'll wait for you here and I'll heal your wounds swiftly. Yes, well, that's why you're here, isn't it? We're counting on you. You fight with confidence only because you have your healing skills. Naturally. And today I will serve you as well as I can, as always. Watch for me. She seems so reliable and so assertive. Are women of Roston all like that? Consider me erect. That's what a frame is thinking right now. Consider my pants slightly tightened by a couple degrees. So says a frame. His words, not mine. I'm just a messenger. I'm gonna play the game with my desk tilted up like that. Like what? My desk? Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, I told you it's not me. It's a frame. I'm just, you know, relaying his message. The frame. What happened with you again? Oh yeah. So Garrick up here. This over here. Where's the cell? The cell over here. Putting Noel in the middle. And then Marisa with Garrick. And LaRachel. Okay, luckily there's no archers, so this should be as, you know, straightforward as it gets here. Don't have to worry about my back line. I mean, they all should be able to handle like single hits anyway, so it shouldn't matter much. But when I say consider me erect, you see like the camera just suddenly shift angles. Yeah, I think these should be the last 2 units that will show up, or 3. These 3 here. And we just blast our way through, hopefully. Bum 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 bum. How many turns have passed now? Unsurprisingly, I've already lost count. I think my brain just turns off that particular function if I'm not like paying attention. Sometimes, you know, you can like count unconsciously. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. How are you looking? Nope. Not quite. We'll try 10. Okay, was that 10? I even lost count of this one in particular. Okay, you... Okay. Those guys not quite yet. Neither of these guys, but you... Okay. So let's try another 10. We'll get these last 2 conversations out here. That 10? I was in 10, but okay, looks like we are good. Ephraim, wait a minute. Yes? I've heard such interesting things about you from so many people. I thought best to ask directly. You are a reckless man, are you not? It seems an attitude unbefitting a commander, wouldn't you say? Don't speak to me that way. Shut up, knave. If I can save a life by taking a risk myself, I'll do it. This is war, and war is risky. I have no problem with that. Oh dear, I bet your body's just covered with scars under that armor, isn't it? I can heal them all for you. Let me see them. Thanks. Let's see. Oh my. What are you doing? I'd take my armor off if I'm going to show you the scar on my shoulder. Cad, beast, pervert, devil. I also do not allow you to take advantage of me in my confused state. What? Wait, Rachel, what about my scars? Oh, poor Ephraim. He's at the end of the day, he's a naive boy. Here, I got a scar to heal for you. Just drops trousers. Giant cock. I'll stop. We students of ancient magic, along with Prince Leon himself, were researching certain arcane techniques lost long ago. We were able to reproduce one phenomenon, but only briefly. I should be more concise. Prince Leon and I pierced the veil that clouds our futures. What? You could see into the future? How is that possible? What magic is powerful enough to? Time is like the water of a river. It flows ever on, never stopping. Certain disturbances can cause ripples that speed swiftly downstream. If you can see the water, you can read the flow, the ripples, and the waves. It's possible, General. Possible and, at times, easy. Just think of it. If you knew a storm was coming in advance, you could evacuate everyone in its way. If you could see what was to come, you could help those who might have died. Prince Leon explained this to us with much joy in his voice and heart. His power would, at long last, be able to help the citizens of Grado. His dark black magic. His evil magic. We continued our work. There were ceremonies, oh no. There were ceremonies, rituals, such horrors. Sacrifices. And then we saw it. In the near future, Grado would be ravaged by a catastrophe. A catastrophe, do you? No, it's not the conflict in which we are currently embroiled. That happens in Fire Emblem 9. Actually, what game is it? The 7th game or the 8th game? Hold on. I don't think they're related anyway. Sacred Stones, I believe, is the 8th entry. The 8th game in the series. What comes after that then? Oh, the Ike game, Path of Radiance. Baby Ike game. Again, I don't think it relates at all. I think they take place in different worlds anyway. This event is still in our future. We saw Grado, we saw the earth crumble, we saw our people dying. We saw the shape our future would take. What? That's madness, idiocy. I've lived a long life and I've never heard of anything like that. Not ever. I'm not surprised that you do not believe me, General. Could not believe it either. We tried to disprove what we had seen, but nothing could shake the vision. In this disaster, Grado would be destroyed, countless would die. Those who died quickly would be spared the slow horror of starvation. This was when the Emperor died, by the way. Leon was shattered by despair. He devoted himself to research, and then came the Darkstone. So that's what happened. Is that when the decision to invade Renee was made? I don't know. Only one person knows the truth behind that. I've told you only the truths I have seen. Oh. I thought there was gonna be more to that than that, but you know, it's fine. I felt like it just ended abruptly there. Say, Marisa. Hello. Listen, you've been acting a bit odd lately. You don't talk to me as much as you used to. I'm practicing. Practicing? Practicing what? Being sociable. Oh. Because it's you, I'm going to assume that you're serious. You know what I said before? I wasn't really serious, so don't worry about it. But I practiced. I'm a bit more sociable. In what way? You don't appear to have changed at all. You're wrong, let me show you. What? You're going to be sociable? This I've got to see. Well, go ahead. You won't laugh, will you? No, I won't laugh. Truly? Yes, I promise. Here goes. Hello, Garrick. Wonderful day for a battle, isn't it? Why are you looking away? No reason. Yep, he said. Oh! You said you wouldn't laugh at her, liar. Alright, let's see what. You remember the dance steps I showed you the other day, child? No? I'll show them again. I'll show them to you again. Pay attention as you'll be going next. Tethys, we're in the middle of a battle. Can't this wait until later? Why aren't we confident? No, we can't have that. We have to practice. I refuse to have a partner who's too lazy to practice daily. No, you're not following me. I'm not your partner. I don't want to. Would you please stop calling me child in front of everyone? What's wrong with looking young? After all, you have such lovely skin. May I touch your cheeks? Upper or lower? Normally people wait for an answer before they start well, touching me. Would you please stop? Amazing, it's like velvet to the touch. You have such smooth skin. Excuse me. I really must protest, please stop. Tell me, what's your secret? I feel like she's up close to just whisper in his ear. I don't have any secrets. Oh, you meant my skin. Well, I just rub Manon leaves on after I wash. Manon leaves? Those scratchy things? I always thought they would leave a rash. Maybe I should try. I'll see you later, child. I'll be checking up on your progress. Be sure to practice those steps. Huh? But I don't want to be a dancer. Interesting conversation that just took place. Okay, one more batch. Okay, last fight here. You know what? Tethys is here. Do that for now. Noel, so DeSalle can probably hang out here. Rachel. And Garrick. Marissa. Right. One archer unit. See if they move though. Doesn't feel like they were gonna. Oh, never mind, they're moving. They are moving. They should be able to handle at least one archer hit each, so I think we're okay. Oh. Crit hit. Oh. He's fine. He's fine. Oh. Didn't think he'd move up. Okay, I think we should be good after this one dude gets obliterated here. Oh wait, did he run out of sword? Oh, he's out of sword, hold on. Who do I trade with? Does he still have a sword? One sword. I'm gonna borrow that for a sec. I can't even use it. You have a throwing axe? No. Sounds like a ranged weapon, huh? Okay. I might have provoke one of these guys to show up here. Yep, there he is. I'm sure it's fine though. It's like whatever, right? Alright. Now, we just gotta fast forward here. Okay, how are we looking? Nope, not quite. I'll try 10. You're good. You're good. Not yet. Not yet. Let's try 5. Maybe 10. You can't dance? Oh, I guess because no one has a turn that they used up. Okay, that makes sense. I'm just checking like the menus for everybody. Okay. Maybe we good? Alright, cool. Rachel, you don't have to be so defensive. Why don't you come talk to me? That depends. You're not going to try to attack me again, are you? You won't go ripping the armor from your well-toned body, will you? Rachel, that was all just a simple misunderstanding. But I apologize if I offended your sensibilities in removing my armor. Well, I suppose I can forgive you for this one indiscretion. I wasn't prepared. I've never seen a man's naked body before. Naked. I was only showing you the scar on my shoulder, just like you asked. A naked shoulder is a big deal. I was so shocked why I could hardly sleep at all that night. Oh no. What's wrong, Rachel? You seem different somehow. No, everything is fine. Please don't look at me in such a vulgar, leering way. I find it very inappropriate. Oh, I'm sorry, I had no idea. I would never. What? Are you saying that you do not find me attractive? No, what do you want me to say? How can you be so calm at a time like this? Don't you see what you've done? Oh, I'm so frustrated. Don't you ever forget this, Ephraim. I hope that someday some girl comes along and gets you all rattled too. I just do not get her. She is rather cute though. An interesting direction that conversation took. Come on, Marissa, don't be like that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. Are you still mad? I'm mad. Forgive me, I really and truly apologize. Still mad? I'm still mad. Okay, I get it. What do I have to do to get you to forgive me? I don't have much gold, but I could get you a snack. You're the chief. You don't have to apologize. Just give orders. Well, I know, but I was wrong. I was the bad guy. My crime was not being sensitive to your feelings. I'll tell you what. I'll buy you anything you want. You're soft. Leaders are normally harsher than you. You're too nice to all of us. That's why. That's why what? Nothing. Well, I said too much and I'm sorry. You're fine, just the way you are. Really? Yeah, of course. Then if you would, I wouldn't be mad anymore. What did you say? Nothing, forget it. Come on, it wasn't nothing. If it'll put you in a better mood, I don't have a problem with. Forget it. Okay. No? Is that you, General Dussel? You're tired, aren't you? Worn to the bone. I understand how you feel, but on the battlefield, this only invites death. You are probably right, and yet that might be best. What are you planning to do from here on? I do not know. I have lost my way. Perhaps I should have been executed in the capital. I once studied dark magic alongside Prince Leon. He was such a gentle soul. You could see it, he was too kind to survive. Prince Leon dreamt of finding happiness for all of Grato's citizens. And now Prince Leon is no more. I have lost everything. I have also lost everything. We have both lost our ways. We are dead men who have stayed too long away from our graves. But remember, Noel, you cannot see the future, but you can look back at your past. Look and learn, and remember, what gave your life meaning? What gave your life meaning, and what has taken meaning from you now? If you still hold the convictions that guided you in Grado, you can still start anew. That is what I must do. We may be diminished by our shame, but we are not dead yet, my friend. General Dussel. I am not as strong as you. Still, I believe you're right. I too shall search for a new path. It's like the Castlevania block? How come my songs are not shuffling as much as I want them to? Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Well, look who's coming to see me. I'm glad to see you showing some initiative. Must be practicing a lot, Well, show me what you got. Please, I have a name. I'm not a child. My name is Arthur. And I really must protest about becoming a dancer. I have no interest in learning how to dance. Do you understand? I'm glad you're here because I have something I wanted to tell you. You do? I scrubbed my face but with manna leaves, just like you said, but look. I got a rash just like I thought I would. Look, here on my cheek. Maybe you scrub it too hard? Well, here, take a look. I'm not sure if this is the right time. We're in the middle of a battle. We'll be fine. It'll only take a second. We'll be done in a flash. Fine, but let's be quick. Come on, you're not looking right. Get closer. Closer. More. Look right around here. See? It's red, isn't it? A little, but it's not that bad. Whoa. If you turn your head so suddenly, you're like that. Your face is... It's so close to my... Ooh, you're blushing. Are you alright, child? I'm fine, but every time you're around, my heart starts thumping. Yes. To tell you the truth, he looked just like my first love. Is that so? But he moved, and I never saw him again. Oh, it brings back such memories. And I couldn't have been much older. Say 10. Are you telling me I look like a fucking 10-year-old child? Yep. Those sparkling eyes are totally him. I see. I know someone who looks like you too. Oh really? Who would that be? My mother. She called me a child when I was little, just like you do now. I used to like that then, but now that I'm older... Oh. A bit of a mama's boy, are you, Arthur? Excuse me? Mama's boy? Teehee. Very well, I shall mother you. Call me mom, child. I'm not sure about this. Besides, I used to call her mother, not mom, so... I'm only kidding, I just love teasing you. However, I am serious about you becoming a dancer. Your good looks and graceful movement tell me you have the talent. You'll make a fine partner. Just think about it, will you? Oh, I forgot, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I don't want to... excuse me, Tethys, would you wait up for me? Poor Arthur. He is a nice guy, though. Okay, so from here, let's save. How are we looking? Conversations. All right, 71%. So, Ephraim and Rachel. I also want to go over what's left here. Hold on. Noel's done already? How much conversations did he have? Oh, 3. And they're all done already. Okay. So, Ephraim and Rachel, Arthur Tevez. Okay, these 4 are done. So Ephraim and Ducel, Tana, and Myrrh. Cormag, got Cormag and Arthur, okay. I think it all adds up. I'll worry about that later. Maybe if it went to conflicts, I'll worry about it then. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 batches to go. So maybe 3 hours if we're quick enough. Maybe. Let's see here. Okay, so Ephraim and Ducel, Garrick and Soleil. Tethys and Eowyn, so these are the siblings. And then Rachel and Dosla. Okay, so... Oh crap, I put the wrong person out. Oh shit. Over here in sound room. Should have about 5 songs left to get, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so... So Frame and Ducel. Crap, I forgot the rest of them now. Garrick and Soleil. Siblings. And then Rachel and Daza. Okay, there we go. So a frame with Ducel can hang out front here. And then who was it? Rachel and Daza. So no, Garrick and Slay might be a better option since they're Garrick here. Put siblings over here. And then Soleil over here. Garrick, Daza and Rachel. And no archers, which is again is good for me. I'll quickly BRB. Okay, I'm back. I guess we just started 2 turns in. Maybe I should, but I'm just, like so tempted to just switch over to an emulator so I can fast forward like fast forward through like this bit here. We can speed up this process a little bit, you know? At the same time, I don't feel as authentic. I don't know. I'm torn between the two.
Come follow me. I'll show you the side of the world, the places that you've never seen. Come follow me. Come follow me. I'll show you the side of yourself, the person that you've always been, but never dreamed.
Has it been 40? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I think we're good. Giselle, can we speak? Oh, Prince Ephraim. Of course, my friend. I feel I should apologize for making you side against Grado in this. Oh, what nonsense. Please use me however you would to end this war. So I guess when we play through the Ephraim side of the Ephraim story mode, we can see how like actually Giselle and Noel joined up and everything, right? I want you to know how honored I am to fight at your side again. Show me a little of your skill with the spear, like when you taught me. Ephraim, your skills have grown significantly since then. Why, the first time I met you, you could hardly hold a spear. I couldn't even bring myself to lie and say that you weren't that bad. There's no need to be cruel. I realized how helpless I was then. Let me finish. Even then, your strong will was most impressive. On your first day wielding a spear, you chose to challenge me. I remember how enthusiastic your attack was. You were determined to win. But you were destined to lose that day. Still, I was quite shocked. You weren't trying to learn my skill. You were trying to steal it from me. I thought an apprentice was supposed to be obedient to his master. When you fight, you must respect your opponent, not obey him. Besides, you knocked me out so quickly I hardly touched you. I never dreamed of testing my skill against a Prince of Renee. After that match, though, I changed my mind. I knew it would be interesting to teach my skills to someone like you. Now you're the one speaking nonsense. Ah, I know. Let's duel again after this battle. I'm older now, better trained. I'm sure I can beat you this time. Yeah, that's fine. I'd like to see if you've been keeping up with your training. Hello, Soleil. Garrick. Imagine you and me fighting together. Life's full of surprises, isn't it? Oh, they got some history, I see. I suppose so. So what do you think of our commander? I'm here. There's your answer. Good point. You know, this job seems to have more meaning than any of my previous ones, and it's not because it deals with the continent and all the nations and all that. I simply want to accomplish my employer's goals. That's my prime motivation. I think it will all work out, as long as you and I are here. Well said. No one can touch us, is that it? I do imagine with us in the field, we'll win most battles, eh? Can't get overconfident, though. Huh? What is it? Eric, do you? Do I what? Nothing. Pay me no mind. Come on now, what is it? Forgive me, it's nothing. Alright, well then, let's get going. When there's a break in the fighting, we should get together for a meal. Very well. Wait to our mutual good fortune. Yes, to luck. So they got some history with each other. That I did not know. I guess they're both in the same area. I'm just trying to think map-wise. Caer Pelin is quite a ways away from Johanna, though. Hey, Tethys, check out my magic? Elwin, how many times am I going to have to say it? This isn't a field trip. Please promise me you'll behave. Oh, you don't have to worry about me. But since I'm here, I like to be of use. Otherwise, I'm just in the way. You gotta let me do something. You have a point, but you're still too young. Too young? I'm not a child anymore. I can look after myself. What are you talking about? You're not a full-fledged mage, are you? Well, no, not yet, but someday I'm gonna be one of the best mages ever. These soldiers recognize my talent, that's why I'm here in the battlefield. Just watch me, you wouldn't say that I'm too young or inexperienced if you saw me. Wait, Owen, wait up. Oh, he's gone. Only a child would say something like, just watch me. Oh, I cannot believe it. There's something very wrong with this world. What is it? What happened, Princess LaRachel? Hello, Dalza, listen to this. The other day I paid a visit to a nearby village. I found something inconceivable there. Not one of them had ever heard of the beautiful Banisher of Darkness before. What? Even with your anonymous campaign to rid the world of monstrosities? I cannot fathom how those people could be so uninformed. Last night I was so distraught that I quite nearly drowned my pillow in tears. This will never do, Dazla. I must be more famous. The entire world must know of my legend. The troubadours must be made to sing my praises far and wide. And I'm sure they will. The 5 heroes who banish evil, my own sacred ancestor. Oh, to be like them, I long to be praised by the masses too. You shall be, princess. But I get the feeling that we're going to have to change your methodology. Appealing to the common people is of the utmost importance. First and foremost, we need a plan of action. A means to win their hearts. Please, Dazla, I want you to think of something too. Leave it to your trusted Dazla. Okay, that's one thing. Okay, let's save. Boo-doo. Okay, and in we go again. So, the frame, where's the cell, and then Garrick. Dalza can hang here. You know what? Put Dalza over. You know, yeah, he can hang here. So I feel like the unit on the left is gonna come down. Okay, cool. He came up. Perfect. Swordsman units and no bows, so it's good. Good. Very good. So that should be a little bit longer since it's actually the second set or whatever. So we gotta do a full 40, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit, that's right, you get. Oh, damn it. No. Give this man a sword, please. Okay, I think we got a substitute. Sorry, Garrick. You need to hang back for now. Dalzel will take your place. So Garrick no longer has a sword. But none of the units are moving now, so I guess we're okay. Bum 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 bum. This batch be still another 1, 2, 3, also another 5, so roughly 2.5 hours is the projected time. But no, I think I'm in it. I think I am committed to actually seeing all these through to the end here. That was a good position for next stream though. Right? Maybe we'll try and do the music as well, because it seems to do the music, it shouldn't be that bad. Okay, that's not true. We can do some of the music. 2 of them are only unlocked by clearing the towers, which we won't be doing until much later. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's fast, okay. Hey Tethys, you've been getting pretty chummy with that guy lately. What do you mean, Evan? Who's that guy? You know, that guy, look, he's right over there. That guy waving his sword around. I see you've been a little too friendly with all of them. Too friendly? I wonder. I think chatting now and again is normal. Wait a minute, Evan, are you feeling jealous? Just don't be stupid, that's not it at all. Hold on, you know that man told me he found a frog in his boots the other day. That man woke up to find half his mustache shaved off. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? No, this is the first I've heard of it. Really? Yeah. Ooh, it was you, wasn't it? Now when you can't do things like that, even if it is kind of funny. But they're morons. All they do is get you to dance and they run around on the battlefield challenging each other to contests of strength and valor. They're dumb braggarts and I was just taking them down a peg. But I'm not jealous. Alright. I'll keep your secret this time, but you must stop. They're troublemakers, you know? Oh, okay, I got it. I'll leave them alone. But Tethys, what is it? I'll always be here to protect you. I'm not too young for that. So instead of always helping those guys, dance for me once in a while. I know it'll make me stronger. Edwin. I'll see you later. You gotta promise to dance for me. Aw, he's worried his big sister gonna leave him. Giselle, do you have a moment? Oh, a frame. Of course. What were you thinking about Grado just now? You looked distracted. I wonder, was it the wrong decision to send you fighting against Grado? You no need to worry, my reasons for leaving Grado are my own. It doesn't matter who I'm fighting, my resolve won't be weakened. That is good to hear. Actually, I'm here for a rematch. I have no idea how you beat me last time, but this time, I can do it. Looks like you haven't learned your lesson yet. Oh shit. Excuse me. You know, they used to call me the Obsidian. I was one of the Imperial Three. I'm not about to let a young punk like you best me at the spear. Oh shit, here we go. About to throw hands, let's go. Dalza, have you thought of any good plans? Prepare yourself for joy, Princess Rachel. I, Dalza, have come up with a plan of masterpiece proportions. Oh, that is good news. Don't keep me waiting, Dalza. Let me hear it. Here it goes. All the heroes from the dawn of time had 2 names, did they not? So what you need, Princess, is another name. Something with oomph. Oh, Dalza, what a splendid idea. An alliance would make it easier for the people to remember me. Very well, Dalza, we must come up with a wonderful epithet for me. Epithet? It's come to me, Princess Rachel. How do you like the sound of the green-haired battle princess? No. I want something with more force. Something with more impact. I've got it. What do you think of the beautiful Princess of Peerless Beauty? That's way too long. Oh, it's fantastic. You're amazing, Princess Rachel. What a splendid nickname. Of course it is. Rachel, oh my god. Mouthful. It has such a nice ring to it. Just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Aha! What we do need is vital. What we do now is vital to our success, Dalza. It wouldn't do for me to write about calling myself by my own nickname. It must be spread about in a nonchalant manner. Dalza, starting now, I want you to refer to me exclusively by my epithet. Rachel, the beautiful Princess of Peerless Beauty. When you're among the soldiers, and don't forget to slip it into everyday conversation too. Understood, Princess Rachel. I mean, Princess Rachel of the... Oh, I already forgot what it was. Well then. Tell me, Soleil, how fair is the Elder? Oh, so he knows that she hasn't changed a bit. Oh, his grandma? Is that so? You know, I was surprised the first time I visited Cair Palin. The Elder's eyes, they were not the eyes of your average person. They were filled with a lifetime's wisdom and seemed to look right through you. Deep and sharp, and they were so clear. I looked into the eyes of many people, but no one had eyes like hers. But the thing about the Elder is that her eyes weren't harsh or judgmental. That's what I like about her. Actually, when I first met her, she intimidated me. But she treated me with such kindness. She is why I grew up to enjoy Cair Palin, even if it doesn't have any nightlife. I want you to take good care of the Elder, Soleil. Yes, I intend to. You say the right words, Soleil, but are you being sincerely considerate? Considerate? When I'm home, I look after her personal belongings. I also take care of her meals and watch over her health. That's only natural. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? That's just like you, though. Is there something else I should be doing? Next time you go home, make sure you take her a gift. Bring her some jewelry or something that's popular in town. But I don't know what she likes. Oh, please, Soleil, that's not the issue. Simply receiving that sort of present from your grandson will make her happy. Oh, is that so? That's what I'm trying to tell you. I understand. I'll take it into consideration. When we pass through a city, I'll help you pick something out. That would be helpful. Studying magic is all well and good, but you should pay attention to these things too. And in your case, you need to work on understanding women's hearts. I'll look into it. I'll help you in that area too. So these are B rank convos? Yep, okay, so one more. One more batch. Who goes here again? Oh shit, right. Garrick and where's Soleil? Right there. Tethys, and then who's Rachel? Oh yeah, Dalza. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. We good. Got 2 archers, but I think we should be okay anyway. Went after La Rachel. Ooh, you're dead. Might go after her again, but I think she should be fine next turn. And the crits are just flying out. Crit? Damn. Someone for a third one at least. Don't hurt La Rachel the... what was it? Oh, crap, there's something Princess of Peerless Beauty. That's such a... who's gonna remember that shit? Really? No one. Y'all should be okay anyway here. We'll try for 10 here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Hopefully it's enough. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. Hey, perfect. It's not such a good idea for you to dance so too close to the front lines. Thanks for worrying about me, Ewan. But are you sure it's not just a jealousy talking? That's not it at all. It's dangerous, that's it. I'm sorry. But you know, Ewan, since you joined up with the army, you really have gotten stronger. I have, haven't I? So I'm no longer novice, right? No, you've truly grown. I'm glad, but also a little sad. So I'm a full-fledged mage? Full-fledged mage? Full-fledged mage? What a full-fledged mage? You're gonna be sad? I guess so. A little sad anyways. I'm so much older than you that I have always thought of you as a child. That's why I always thought I had to protect you. You know, at the beginning of all this, I was really treating it like a game. Then I saw the dangers you faced to help everyone. I knew I couldn't treat it like a game any longer. Battles threaten people's lives and need to end quickly. That's why I need to boost my powers. I want to help you and the others. I want to become a full-fledged mage to really do my part. So don't be sad. I just want to protect you. Elwyn. Been looking after your little brother for so many years. Now it's my turn to return the favor. I mean, I am the man of the family. So from now on, I'm going to be helping you out. Thank you, Elwyn. Hearing you say that makes me very happy. It proves to me how much you've truly grown. But that doesn't mean you need to rush off on your own or anything. If I thought you didn't need me anymore, I would feel really sad. There's no reason to get all weepy. No matter how old I get, you'll always be my big sister. My one and only. Aww. Garrick. What is it, Soleil? You look even more serious than usual. Garrick, you truly despise me, don't you? Huh? What? Huh? Your friend, Don't say it, Soleil. That was an act of fate, right? All you did was brush those sparks away from yourself. Garrick. Listen, we're mercenaries. We end up working together with old foes and crossing blades with former allies. It's just part of the job. My friend Zaba died by your act. That much is true. And at that moment, I could think of nothing but avenging him. But after that, you saved my life. We became friends. That's the truth of it, isn't it? Yes. I trust you now. You are my friend. I'm not lying to you. I don't lie to my friends. That's something I don't do. And you are my friend. Since that day, it is you who has saved me time and time again. We're all human after all. Helping our friends is part of our nature. Garrick, you're a good man. That's enough of that. You keep that up and I'll be blushing like a schoolgirl. Huh. Hey, I caught a rare glimpse of you smiling. Listen, Soleil, I know we're risking our lives here, but this war is not our whole lives. Let's not do anything stupid. Is uplifting the little number playing right now from Astro's Playroom? Yep. What a perfect song for this conversation. Let's not do anything stupid. We're going to get past this. And you're going to haul your carcass back to Carpellin and care for the elder. Yes, and you'll visit too. Sure. When things calm down, I'll let you throw me a feast. I can't wait to have Carpellin's famous mutton stew again. We'll be waiting for you, Garrick. How's it progressing, Dazla? Is it working? You'll be pleased, Princess Rachel. Just recently I saw a group of villagers together gossiping. They'd seen a suspicious young woman in fantastic garb riding around at night, and they call that enigmatic woman the beautiful Princess of Peerless Beauty. Yes, they're most certainly talking about me then. At last I'm becoming known amongst the people of the land. Those 3 long trips I took around the area were worth the trouble. You're so right, Princess Rachel. There can no doubt that the villagers were appropriately impressed. Yet I find it passing strange. How is it that no one has appeared to imitate me? The beautiful banisher of darkness was well known after all. It's only natural that someone somewhere would have aspired to be like me. The fact that no imitators have appeared has me very worried, I must say. How right you are. But you are peerless, Princess Rachel, as your nickname says. It would be impossible for anyone to claim your beauty as her own. Well, that is true. It certainly was not easy for me after all. Yet now I am destined to be remembered in the future as a hero. I would wonder how my legend will be passed on after I leave this earth. I'm so looking forward to it. The beautiful princess of peerless beauty, Rachel. Ah, how enchanting. Already I weep for the world that will one day be robbed of my beauty. I must do something spectacular at this battle to ensure my name is remembered. Let's go, Dazla. Ready as ever, Princess Rachel. Ooh. Nicely done, Ephraim. There's nothing left for me to teach you, it seems. That's utter nonsense. I still have much to learn from you, Dazla. I intend to be the greatest spearman Magville has ever known. I gave up on swords after seeing how they fare against spears. Sword, axe, spear, bow, and even magic. I've seen them all. The spear always comes out on top, and I want mine to be the best spear around. That is a bold statement. But you may yet be the one who can prove it true, lad. I thank you, Dazla. It's only because of the skills you gave me that I'm alive and here now. Our countries were friends, but you taught me like family. I'm a warrior. All I can do is improve my skills and pass them on to a student. And if you best me using the skills that I taught you, well, it's just the nature of war. The young will surpass the old. I am glad to be fighting at the side of such a worthy student. Giselle. And now that I've been branded a traitor, I'm prepared for that. But I do have one regret. I regret that I betrayed my emperor. You never betrayed him. You remain as loyal to him now as you were as when you swore your oaths. No, it is Grado that who has betrayed the ideals it once held dear. And now, as then you are my teacher, nothing has changed. No, you are no traitor. If anything, you're the last true man of Grado. Meanwhile, in the corner, you see Cormag. Hello, I'm right here. Just eavesdropping on their conversation. Ephraim. Yes, a student should not inspire his teacher. Ephraim, be strong, remain true. Believe in yourself and act in accordance with your beliefs. No matter what happens, be a strong king. Yes, you needn't worry about that. Such has been my intention since the day I first held this spear. No matter what the future holds, I'm never going to change. I'll let my faith and my beliefs drive my every action as king. So these are all S ranks, or A ranks, sorry.
Switch.
Okay, let's save. Okay, so alright, 5 more batches to go. Can we do it in 2.5 hours? Hopefully. Oh crap, I didn't want to, I wanted to suspend that retreat. So that should save, right? Where is Ephraim? Ephraim and Ducel. Cool. Cool. Alright, we are officially 3/4 of the way through. Getting there. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there, guys. Hang in there. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-bum. Okay, so Cormag and Arthur. And then Ephraim and Tana. Ooh, okay. Prince and Princess getting together. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I realized there's a conflict in this group here. Arthur and Joshua. Joshua. Oh, perfect. I can put Garrick here instead. Garrick and Josh go here instead. And Arthur and Josh can go here. Okay. I saved it. We're good. So Cormag and Arthur, Ephraim and Tana, Garrick and Josh. Garrick, I'm not sure actually how you pronounce that. I was assuming Jarek would be with a J, right? And Tethys and Marisa. I have no front units. Well, that's not true. I have... No, I think we're okay. Okay, I think this should be fine. Assuming, of course, there are no archers here. Looks like we're good. Okay, so I'll put a frame up front. And Tana, right? And Josh up here. Oh no, we got you. Oh, but well, Gary has no swords, so whatever. It's fine. So Arthur and Cormac can go there. We can put you there. Garrick and Josh. So Ephraim, Tana, Cormac and Arthur. Garrick and Josh, Tethys and Risa. Cool. So, before we do anything, let's play with the settings. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. Let's let the turns unfold. She still has weaponry good. I was worried that she's gonna have nothing left. Oh fuck, does she have nothing left? Hold on. Okay, she has a weaponry left. I gotta go exchange something. Please trade with me. I'll take these two, actually. Why can't we use that? Fuck. Oh no. Our girl got swords. Or... Iron sword, steel blade. Okay, well, I don't know how long it's gonna last, actually. Well, shit. Well, that's all to do for now. My Cormac has lance. I should bust out. Oh, that's fine. We'll worry about that later. We'll switch it up if we need to. I want to last a few fights anyway. Probably these three, if anything. Problem is, they're not strong enough to do like a one-hit kill, so I just use up more weapon durability. Look at that, 3 HP. 3 HP. How's durability? He's at 9. He's at 9, dude. Okay, we gotta swap out somehow. I think it's fine. I think don't move it anymore. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I had a phone call. Okay, well, let's go let time pass here. I lost track of what turn I'm in. Damn it. That's fine. Has been 40? Nope. Okay, well. I guess I'm getting kind of impatient because like we're so close, but at the same time we're so far away. It's like, you know what I mean? I'm still predicting about 2 hours left, or yeah, maybe 2 hours, a little over 2 hours. We'll see. We good? One, not yet. Oh, these two. Wait, is this a new group? This is a new group, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So, okay. Need a bit more time though. Might as well as be done so we can move on to bigger things. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, cool. Alright, combo time. Oh, a frame. I'm so glad to see you. Tana, you should pull back to a safer location. What would we do if you were attacked by archers? But I want to go where you go. I feel safer when I'm close to you, Frame. Sorry, but I won't be able to protect you if I get into a duel. I have to focus on fighting our enemies. Oh no, please, Ephraim, don't speak to me like that. I've trained with Freelia's finest knight, Pegasus Knights. I can fight too. But I'm sorry if I've been following you too closely lately. But I promise I'll be a burden. I'll work my hardest. So please, don't make me stay behind and wait for you. Tana. Alright, if it's what you want, we'll go together. Okay, I mean that's how things start usually, right? How about you guys? You're Garrick, right? Head of that band of mercenaries? Where's your respect? I've got a title, use it. Oh, my mistake, pardon me. I'm Joshua. I heard you once commanded a band of over 100 mercenaries. I've been wanting to talk to you. Huh. So what you've heard is... So that's what you've heard, is it? You look a bit on the rough side. Yeah, I can see in your eyes, you're no ordinary swordsman, are you? It's just like they said. You're a natural leader, commanding and observant. It's a rare combination. Ah, thanks. So what brings you over here anyway? Didn't just come to say hello, did you? Sorry, I was checking a couple of things here. You are a sharp one. Not half as sharp as your sword from what I've seen out there. Actually, I'm here with an offer, but I didn't want to rush to it. I'd hate to mess this one up. I can't go on into the details just now, but it's a big job. I'm guessing it'll pay pretty well too. I see. Well, yeah, me curious. I'm looking forward to hearing your offer. You should be. Okay. How about you two? So, this is a wyvern. Hey, what's going on here? Don't get close now. It may look calm now, but it's got a dangerous side, like me. Like, wow, okay, what are you implying there, dude? Oh, sorry. Oh, the name is Arthur. I'm Cormag. Nice to meet you. You too, Sir Cormag. It's a pleasure. So, interested in wyverns, are you? It's not so much interest as it is, well, fascination, if you will. The way how they fly in the sky at will, and their powerful limbs. Oh, a little bit too loud there. I'd seen them from a distance before, but never seen one up close. Do you think you would mind if I were to touch it? Nah, go right ahead, unzips his pants. But wyverns can be proud. They won't warm up to anyone they think unworthy. Took me 3 years before this one would let me ride on his back. Oh, he hated me at first, always snarling and snatching at me. I don't know how many times he threw me when I tried to ride him. Really? Maybe I should keep my distance then. No, he seems to like you. How do you know? He hasn't tried to eat your face yet, for one thing. Maybe he can sense your... what'd you call it? Fascination? Hold on one sec. Yeah, maybe it won't take too long for you two to be friends. Well then, it's very nice to meet you, Sir Cormag's Wyvern. His name's Generog? Generog. Next time you're around, come say hi. Thanks, I will. Okay. And one more. Say, Marisa, you're left-handed, right? How did you know that? Well, when you're carrying a sword, don't you always have it in your left hand? Oh wow, so observant. No, I can use either hand, but my left hand is stronger. Hey Stefan, what's up, dude? What's all the emotes? Is Grad on the way? You're just early. Oh, nice to have you here, dude. Hope you're well. I'm still working on support combos, as you can tell, so... yeah. No, I can use either hand, but my left hand is stronger. Heyo! Hey, Grat. What's up, dude? Welcome, people from Grat's raid. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, Stefan kind of jumped the gun and spoiled your... I guess you can call it surprise. What did you play today? Oh, really, Mario Maker? Oh shit! I would have loved to watch you play that. Actually, it's been a while. And thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate it. How have you been? How was your stream today? What'd you do in Mario Maker? Oh, bingo! Oh, damn, dude. Okay. Wanted to be the first to spam, it just takes so long for the raid to start. Fair enough, I've been there. Bingo and a bit of versus. Ooh, okay. Did you win in versus? What rank are you? Actually, I haven't played Mario Maker in so long myself. It's been like maybe at least a year. I should jump in. There's so much games that I really want to play and jump back into that I have like started and not like, you know, follow through with yet, right? Been doing not too bad, just keeping yourself busy. I'm good. I mean, I've been, chill, more or less. I'm just trying to, you know, work and then stream after whenever I can. I'm trying to like push myself through this game so I can move on to other games I'm looking forward to playing. You know, we have played through the story mode and on one side of this game, so I'm going through what's called support conversations. You know, you're building relationships with your units, and then conversations form, and then that's like a whole gallery of everybody talking to each other, and I'm trying to 100% that right now. So it's a bit tedious, but fun because sometimes the conversations are wholesome, sometimes they're very, very, innuendo friendly, or at least I think they are. We were talking about, there was a conversation about I forgot who it was. One of the female characters was inviting a guy over to her kingdom for some fish, and then that was like some low-hanging fruit there in my opinion, right? Yeah, it's more or less a friendship stream, yeah. Nothing but, happy, wholesome friendship. A little bit of a jokes, in between, more or less. Okay, let's see here. Where are we? Like real, like actual fish? Okay, sorry. So that's like a warning sign. Left hand equals danger. Warning sign. So why is it you always sleep on your right side? You never roll over in your sleep? And even the slightest noise causes you to spring up. Do you ever really sleep? I have to do that. Otherwise, I wouldn't survive. Actual fish. Wouldn't survive? You must be exaggerating. I sleep with my dominant arm up. That way if I'm attacked, my good arm is ready to go. Huh. Do all sword fighters sleep that way? If your dominant arm is cut, you're at a disadvantage in battle. That means death. But doesn't your arm ever fall asleep? Aren't there times where you can't use it? No, my father trained me when I was a child, so that doesn't happen. When you were a child, how? Kids always roll around in their sleep. What kind of conversation are we having here? My father placed blunt swords at my sides when I slept to keep me from moving. Your father did that? But that's so dangerous. No, the blades are rounded and dull. And it worked. I don't roll over when sleeping. Dad learned his lesson because I'm the second child. The first child, you know how that went. Wow, sword fighters have some intense training methods, don't they? I'm glad I was an average kid. I mean, I was poor, but at least I slept freely. Okay. Is that 4 of them? So here's how I'm doing this. Hopefully, you know what? I'll wait till I get to the next batch here. So what I'm doing at the moment is I have a list of conversations that I've left to go in terms of, okay, you know what? Let me break it down. I mean, to those who are interested in what it is I'm doing, because I'm pretty sure it's confusing outside of me, you know, reading out the dialogue here. Let me just quickly save. So, you know what? Well, let's go to the menu. So, some characters can form relationships with others. You know, depending on who, right? In order for them to trigger, they need to be beside each other on like in an actual battle for a certain amount of turns, I guess would be the right way to put it. Also for the song request stuff on, it's SR, not song request. Exclamation SR, and then the link. But yeah, so I gotta do it 3 times, so in 3 different battles, because there's a C, B, and A rank. What I'm doing is you know, after I cleared the game, I'm at a point where I would basically start from my save file and then create a new file in which I, you know, go down and pair off characters based on their conversations and stuff. And then once I'm done that, as long as I save the file, the conversations get saved into the gallery that I just showed you. And then from there, I go back to my original save file, make a new save file, and then, you know, create new conversation, create new relationships from there. So it's kind of a tedious thing, but I found it's like the best way for it to work. Like I said, you know, I do everything in all the games I play, so again, I'm just planning ahead here. And so far, this is working for me. So, yeah. Have the proper units beside each other for like 40 plus turns. Do the conversations, rinse and repeat until they're all A rank relationships, and then create a new save file with the new pairings. So that's how I'm doing it. So where am I again? Now I forgot my pairings for this one. Cormag, Arthur, Ephraim, and Tana. I think she can go here. 1 archer, but I think they should be fine. And Garrick and Josh. Where is it? Here. Put Josh up front there. And then Cormag with Arthur. I know this may seem confusing, especially to those who don't know how to play Fire Emblem or who aren't familiar with Fire Emblem. Animation's off. Okay, this is the second batch. This is for B rank now. So basically, I'm just letting turns pass. Essentially. That's basically what I'm doing. This entire the past 2 streams now. 1, 2, yeah, the past 2 streams, and then including today. But you know, being a Friday and all, I do kind of want to push through to the end here. I am down to the last. If I include this group here, I'm down to 20 conversations left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 20 conversations. And, you know, depending on how fast I do it, I think I can probably get it done in the next 2 hours. So I figured why not just push through to the end so I can move on to other things left to do in this game. Play a game on the Switch now. Not having trophies is messing with you. Aw. That's why I would, like, you know, with multiplats, I mean, sure, graphics over, you know, PS5 version for me over Switch versions because of graphics. And mainly because of trophies too. I don't know, I'm like, I just want to collect them too. I'm like you. At the same time, you know, I don't mind if they're not on there. Oh right, she has no weapons left. Oh. Oh no. Why'd I put you out here if you have no weapons? Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Put you out there. That should be fine. Wait. I feel like I missed a conversation. Hold on. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Yeah, okay, we're good. Some trophies from the Xbox 360 era were rough. I mean, I would imagine just in general, like multiplayer ones would be kind of annoying to go for. I mean, especially now. Like if you're playing like if you want to play like an older game, and like their servers are already shut off because you know it's old. That's why I kind of find myself hesitant to play older games right now. I like try to do my research to see if there's any like multiplayer trophies or achievements or anything before I jump into it. I did not do Ephraim's route yet, no. After beating Erica's route, I'm just basically running the running this gauntlet of support combos. Then after that I'm gonna do the Ephraim route playthrough. And then after that, we gotta run through this tower and the other tower and unlock all the bonus characters in one of the playthroughs, and then I would consider that done at the end. Unless someone nitpicks saying, oh no, but you didn't do this yet, but I'll be like, no, I'm done. I mean, don't get me wrong, I mean, I do like strategy games, this game's been fun. It's just really long, you know? And I don't know, I told myself, you know, I should be trying to sprinkle in, you know, make it more, you know, add more variety, like sprinkle in other games in between. I guess I just find myself more motivated to, you know, play through a game if I'm doing it all at once. Okay, so if enough turns have passed, okay, support dialogue, okay. Oh, so you two are good. So Cormac and Arthur not yet. How about you two? Not yet as well? Okay. Do another 10 turns. It does, right? Yeah, that's like my way of thinking right now. I mean, I guess it's always been my... Oh, hell yes, thank you. This is a game that I need to pick up too. Games... Excuse me. Games you're playing now has 4 endings, so I guess you need to play it all 4 times. I mean, that's how I see it. I know Elden Ring has like multiple endings, and I'm gonna play through all those at some point. I mean, after I finish the one ending, I'm just taking it easy because that's such a big game too. I mean, I guess it depends how you look at it, right? What do you consider like complete? Just getting all the trophies is enough? Or, you know, doing that plus get all the items in a game, you know what I mean? Before my mindset was like, yeah, you have to like do everything, collect everything regardless. But now I just feel like, you know, if doing something, I guess, unlocks something for you, then yes, do it. That's just me. Or if there's like some sort of counter or like progress tracker. In this case, for example, my conversation gallery in this game, I think I'm sitting at what, 70 something percent right now, right? So that has to be 100. Because, you know, it literally says 100%. It would say 100%, right? I'm just trying to think. There was a game that I played recently and I was like, yeah, I'm not going to do this because it doesn't really unlock anything or do anything for me. So I said, you know, save it for bonus if I decide to jump back into that game. Which I probably won't for a while unless people want to vote for it. What game was that? I don't know. I think it might have been Streets of Rage 2. Because I played at regular difficulty, and then, you know, that's also another thing too, right? You know, you gotta play a game with the hardest difficulty to call it complete. I know some people do. Like there's no like overall governing body for this whole thing or authority, right? Okay, are we good? I keep losing track of the returns I'm doing this for. Okay, we're good. Clear my throat for the dialogue. Ephraim, do you remember when we first met? Ah, of course, it was at Castle Frelia, wasn't it? Dude, I'm hooked on this song too. Erica and I had been invited to visit for your birthday celebration. Oh, I'm so glad you remembered. King Hayden seemed so delighted that we come to visit. I think that was the first time I met Inez too. So, Frame, what did you think of the dress I was wearing? Oh, she got questions. I'm sorry, but I don't think I got a good look at it. Oh no. Perhaps you don't remember, but as soon as I arrived, Inez challenged me. We ended up having an archery match right when the party began. I think Inez won that match. Do you remember my hair? I was so happy with it. Your hair, well, right after our archery match, Inez challenged me to the spear. I think I won that match. I'll bet you don't even remember what I said afterward. Inez can be persistent. After spears, we moved on to jousting. That time, I think it was... Oh, you only remember what happened with my brother. You don't care about me at all, do you? Oh, no, that's not true. It's just... Fine, why should I care about you when you can't even be bothered to care about me? You just keep having fun with my brother. Don't pay me any mind at all. Tana, wait a minute. Hey, don't go off on your own. What is she so upset about? Boys, am I right? Men? Pshaw. Okay, anyway. Sir Cormag. If it isn't Arthur, what's the rush? I know it says Arthur, but I don't know, just Arthur just feels more natural to say. I've been thinking about how to become friends with Generog. I was thinking perhaps he might like it if I gave him something. Want to give Generog a gift? Yes, it's an amulet, made of a starstone. According to legend, those who carry starstones are blessed from above. It's customary to wear them as amulets in Renee, and I thought, I see. But that's your amulet, isn't it? No need to worry for me, Sir Cormag. I pray every morning and every night. Well, if that's the case, then we'll take it. Look at that, Generog. Alright, Arthur, I want you to place it in his saddlebag. I'm a little scared, but I'll give it a try. Alright, the saddlebag. This one right here? There you go. Sir Cormac, look! Generog licked my hand. Whoa, not bad. Not bad at all, Arthur. I've never once seen him lick anyone's hand but mine. Really? Yeah, it took him 2 years before he even do that. You and he seem to be getting along famously, as they say. That makes me happy, Sir Cormag. I'm glad he likes the amulet. I think he likes you more than he likes that amulet, honestly. Really, Sir Cormag? May I talk to him again? Sure, anytime. We're looking forward to it, both of us. Okay. Next. Hey, Garrick. Is that you, Joshua? So I hear you like to gamble. You hear right. Care to try your luck? I'll pass. But tell me, why do you like gambling so much? I got my reasons. Mostly, I just like to believe in my own luck. Luck? Oh yeah. See, you can have all the skill in the world and still have a bad day. It doesn't take much for the most fortunate man around to have a fall. A royal family at the height of their power gets betrayed, that's the end. I love how in later Fire Emblem support combos they put in one gay relationship. I mean, it's progress, right? What game is that? Is that like one of the newer ones? It's power gets betrayed and that's the end. It's life really, isn't it? You got a point there. But you know, Joshua, you don't want to use luck as an excuse. In Fates. Which one's that one again? Is that the one after Awakening? Oh, this one with what's her name? Corin. Got it. I mean, hey, it's progress. Who is it? Is it Niles? I know some of the characters in that game. That one is on the 3DS, yeah. It is Niles, let's go, I knew it. Called it. He does have that kind of energy in my opinion. Which again, you know, it's pretty cool that Nintendo's actually doing that. Putting a bit of representation out there, right? But you know, Joshua, you don't want to use luck as an excuse. Don't blame luck if you lose a fight. Blame yourself, not luck. Renee didn't fall because of bad fortune. It was malice that did it. You're right, there's good luck and bad, but it's no excuse for failure. Well, that's a good point you got there. But I think I'll just keep believing in my luck for now. Whatever works for you. If you're an even match against someone, sure, luck is a factor. But you're not counting on luck alone, are you? You're a fine swordsman, and that isn't all luck's doing there. You are far too observant. We're lucky you're on our side. That's the best compliment a mercenary can get. Call it a hunch, but I think this is the start of a long friendship. You think so, huh? I wonder if that's just a lucky guess. Well, I am a lucky guy. Cheeky. Oh, she's come back with the other question now. Tethys, are you right-handed? Well, wonders never cease. You actually started a conversation. When you dance, you often begin by putting your right foot forward. Now I'm really amazed. I can't believe you noticed. But footwork and dancing has nothing to do with being right or left-handed. Dancing is a way of expressing feelings through body movement. All of one's experiences are incorporated and displayed in the way one dances. Experiences? What kind of experiences? That, my dear, is my little secret. Mine may be a bit unique though. Well, I've taken some odd turns, but it's because of them that I started dancing. Like her secret has, she has like 2 left feet or something. You see like pans down to her feet. And when I'm dancing, I'm happy. Your dances give people courage. Dancing suits you. Doesn't it though? All the mercenaries tell me that too. Now that you understand my dancing, you truly are a member of Garrick's team. Okay. One more and then we have 16 more. Well, you know, we're getting there. I'm still motivated to push through to the end here. That's the goal. It's not gonna stop, right? Okay, what's my arrangement again? The frame out here. Any archers? There's 2, but I think we should be okay. Hopefully. Oh, Garrick do got a sword. Why am I not putting him out here enough? My concern is you, though. I hope she'll be fine. Okay, whatever. Oh, got someone approaching from the bottom there. I should probably give her a... You want? Let's trade. Take my lance. You should be okay there. 3 houses you can do a gay relationship with, 2 with Byleth and Linhardt. I don't know any of those other characters. But hey, spoilers, man, what the heck? Like, I really want to get into the... I really want to get into the other, Fire Emblem games, but, I mean, like, the newer ones are probably gonna be bigger too, right? Maybe I'll Fire Emblemed out for now. This game is pretty big already. I mean, then again, you know, we're still doing it in a timely manner. This is like, what, the 11th stream? So it's, you know, it feels like we're on pace, I guess you can say. Oh, lesbian option as Byleth? You're considering requesting the song? It's a good song. I just wish I was better at Tetris and I can play it more often, you know? Because, yes, while I did enjoy playing it, I kind of also regret starting it because the trophies are insanely hard to get. And I mean, only for me personally, I'm sure like Tetris pros can do it no problem. And I wish I could be that good. Yeah, everything about that game is just so damn pretty. The music, the visuals. It's a wild game. Why is he not attacking? Am I out of swords too? He is out of swords. Oh no. Hold on. I got a sword for you. Wait. Trade you. You take that, since you're not really doing anything here. Okay, now I can fight back at least. No one else seems to be moving though, so I think this might be okay now. Just fast forward like another 30 turns. Yeah, they're not moving. Okay, that's actually good. Got to this point quite early this turn. Probably should not vote for some. I mean, you can. I'll probably just set him aside for like down the road. I mean, I'm not gonna. It's not like I'm gonna not. It's not like I'm gonna not play Fire Emblem in like a year. No, give me like at least like a, I don't know, a couple months or a few games in between. You know, I need a cooldown period. Because yes, while longer games are fun, I don't mind them at all. I still want to try and get through some short games, you know, get my numbers going. Vote for Triangle Strategy. I do have Octopath Traveler still sitting, and I think... Is that the game I have, or am I thinking of my Bravely Default games? I don't know. Like, again, I have so much games I don't even know what I have anymore, to be honest. Maybe I'll just do a spin the wheel type of situation like I did with this game. Basically, I just pulled from, you know, my current vote list and then just spun the wheel on them because I thought it'd be fun to do that way. My name is Mayo. Plat trophy in 30 minutes. I don't know if you saw, what's it called? I put in the Discord. I think it was like an article or like a list or that mentioned like a company that literally makes games for people to, you know, like super easy trophies, like stupid easy. And I think that's like their company's gimmick, I guess, you know. They sell games that are easy to platinum, so that people will buy them just to have more platinums onto their you know, their profile or whatever. Honestly, not a bad move in terms of, you know, business, especially if the games are like, you know, I would assume they're like easy to make. I actually never seen any of the games, so I don't know. But if they're like, you know, if they're pumping them out in the speed that they are, saying that they are, right? Okay, I lost track of how much turns have passed. Hold on, wait. Okay, I think we are good. Nice, okay. Teach their own. Honestly, yeah, true. I probably wouldn't want to, like, you know, litter my profile with like games that I don't actually, you know. I mean, nothing wrong with it, just not my type of thing, for sure. I mean, if you're like, unless you're like the guy, that one guy who has like the world record for the most PS4 trophies, I'm sure he's just, you know, going at it to this day. And of course he would include those games for sure, right? Hello, Frame. Shall we take a break together? Well, you're in a better mood. Well, you're in a better mood today. Oh no. What do you mean? Oh, nothing, never mind. So, what can I do for you? Erica, help me prepare lunch. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm sure it's delicious. Would you like to eat with me? Tano, this is a battlefield. What the fuck are you? It's alright to take a break, but let's not let our guards down. You're always like that. You're so stiff and formal and detached all the time. Tano, what's the matter with you? You've been acting so odd lately. Yes, I am acting funny, and it's all your fault, Ephraim. Whenever I try to talk to you, you always keep your distance. No matter how hard I try, you never open up to me. You set up with you. Is there someone? Oh wow, she's just. Who is she? What? It's just, you never pay attention to me. You never have. It makes me so sad. All I want to do is be near you more and more. Tana, you're still just a child at heart, aren't you? Ephraim, don't talk about me like that. No, I meant it as a compliment. Because you're so young, your words have such a simple, honest purity. I do appreciate your affection. Ephraim, do you think you can make more time for me so we can chat? Yes, of course. We don't have the luxury to stop and chat on the battlefield. We have an obligation to end this war first. Let's go. Yes, alright. I'll see you later. I'm looking forward to it. All of a sudden she's motivated and just proceeds to slaughter the final boss on her own. He said yes, sort of. Hey Joshua, I don't mind a little friendly gambling with my men, but would you not mind fleecing them too much? It's demoralizing. Oh, you're talking about those guys. Man, they wore me out. They just kept losing and losing and losing. That was supposed to be A support. Kind of like an implied, you know, yeah, we're together kind of thing, in a sense. Or I guess events that lead up to the fact that they get together. I mean, a lot of these A's are pretty weak, actually. There are a few standouts though. I can't remember which ones because, you know, I was playing these late into the night the past couple streams, and now, you know, I'm like, if I'm up that late, everything just is out the window immediately. That's why everything's on video. But we can go over them later on if I got the time to. If they'll risk so much on a bet, they might risk too much in a battle. You're their commander, you should have a word with them. Good point. I'll talk to the boys, but Joshua, I'm going to have to win back the money that you took from my men. It's about time. I've been waiting for you to put the challenge to me. Oh, I'll do more than just challenge you. So if you win, I'll cough up your men's money. And if I win, what's it going to be? Come on, out with it. I want you to join me when this war is over. That's all you want? Well, it doesn't sound like your standard mercenary assignment, but you piqued my interest. This sounds like a big bet. I'm not sure I get what you're after in all this, but fine, you've got a bet. Great, let's go. How's about we flip a coin? That's it? I'm wagering my life on a coin toss? Now, why not flip it? Heads or tails, what's your call? Heads. Which leaves me with tails, here goes. Up. Tails. Ready to see what it is? Look, it's tails. I won, now let me have the money, the men's money back. Wait, you called heads. I sure did, but you cheated. Open your left hand. There, you palmed the coin and swapped in a fake one. You dirty cheater. You are observant. Not a lot of people can see through that. You're right, you win. Here, I'll give you back the money. Thanks, Joshua. I'll get this back to the men. Mind if I ask how you found me out? I like to think I've gotten pretty good at that trick. Before I became a mercenary, gambling was my one true love in life. I've had to learn how to see through a lot of tricks in my day. So wait, you just pretended not to be interested in gambling? You're really something. You pulled a fast one on me. Today's not your lucky day. Don't say that, Joshua. I'm just a fucking superior. That's basically what he's saying. I'm starting to think maybe I was, but then again, maybe not. Maybe today was just your lucky day. I like your enthusiasm, and I'm glad you appreciate my gambling prowess. I haven't given up on you yet, which when this war is over, let us have a quick duel. Let's have us a quick duel. If I win, you come work for me. You're on. Just make sure you stay alive until then. Don't worry, I'm feeling lucky. Oh, I almost selected the wrong person. Okay, Cormac, yep. I should apologize to you, Arthur. What's wrong, Sir Cormac? Did something happen? The Starstone amulet that you so generously gave Genarog, it got shattered when an archer attacked us. Oh, it saved its life. You're welcome. It's not all bad though. That stone stopped the arrow cold. Saved both me and Genarog, it did. Had that amulet not been there, we wouldn't be here right now. That's unfortunate, but I'm glad the amulet worked. I'll have to make a prayer of thanks for the stone's protection. Well, we owe you, Arthur. And it's not exactly a perfect trade, but here. What's this? This looks like a wyvern stone. A wyvern stone, are they rare? Yes, very. Where not did you, takes it back. Genarog had it. I didn't have any idea what it was. I figured maybe you'd know something about it. And it looks like I was right, wasn't I? You know what it's worth? Well, like I said, it's yours, keep it. Are you sure? Sure, you don't mind now, do you, Genarog? Thank you, I mean it. Sir Cormac, Genarog. Wyvern stones are like dragon stones, only far more rare. Mages covet them. Having one focus your powers refines your magical control. But nobody knows where they come from or how to craft them. I bet you it's probably just like wyvern poop. Like, you know, the arrow was coming towards him. Genarog thought he was gonna die. So naturally what you do when you think you die, you soil your trousers, right? Normally. Little poop comes out. I'm pretty sure that's what that stone is. There are no more than a handful of wyvern stones in the world today. I never thought I'd see one, much less hold one in my hands. So it's a big deal, eh? Most certainly is, Sir Cormac. Genarog, I can't make enough. Well, technically, I think your bowels evacuate like after the moment of passing. I don't know. I don't know how it works exactly. It most certainly is, Sir Cormac. Genarog, I can't thank you enough. I mean, one of my dreams come true. I'm glad we were able to help you, Arthur. I'll cherish this wyvern stone always. Oh, look at that. By the way, Sir Cormac, do you have a dream? My dream? My only dream right now is to undo the damage Grado has done. I want Grado to be a peaceful nation again, ruled by a gentle man. I'm sure you'll see your own dream realized, Sir Cormac. After all, we're all fighting to make that dream come true. You and Genrog have made my own dream a reality. And you know that I'll do what I can to make yours real too. Genrog was right. You are a good lad, Arthur. Tell you what, if we do restore peace, you must visit my homeland. And when you do, I think Genrog will like to take you flying. I'd love to, Sir Cormac. I look forward to visiting Grado in better times. I have a long convo, not gonna lie. Alright, last one. Tell me, Marissa, have you ever thought about wanting to be reborn? Reborn? You know, coming back as someone else after you die? Why does nobody answer to what you dream with, like having infinite with blackjack and hookers? Good reference. Marty Can, what's up, dude? How are you? Also, hello, first timer. You know, coming back as someone else after you die? If you're going to be reborn, what would you like to be? Perhaps a beautiful dancer like me? I'm fine with being me, I can't imagine anything else. Also appropriate Christmas music. I thought that's what you'd say. Actually, I thought of lots of things, but really can't imagine any other life. I'm good, I'm chill, you know, just working my way through Fire Emblem. Essentially. I mean, yeah, just work and gaming, that's all it is with me right now. Work and streaming. That's my life right now. Actually, I thought of things, but really can't imagine any other life. I guess that means that in spite of all the hardships we faced, we're really happy. I suppose so. Living in this age means that we face many bad things and then worse things. Yet, we're alive, so that means we also get good things and then better things too. How's my night been? It's been chill, like I said, you know, I mean, yeah, I don't know how else to describe it except chill. I'm just here gaming the night away. So what are you up to? How has your night been? Let me flip that question back at you. Nope. Picked a good friendship. I mean, thank the bot. It just showed up. It is very uplifting. We're alive, so that means we also get good things and then better. Okay, I read this already. What am I doing? In tough times, I sometimes think I like to be reborn in another time. But the important thing is to not give up and to live your life to the fullest. Oh, you mean this is the friendship song? Hell yes. This was in the photo channel? How come I don't remember this? It slaps though. Just having some drinks, right on, man. And pick background music. To be fair, I haven't really used the photo channel, so yeah. I think Toad was mentioning the other day or yesterday, he soft modded his Wii, and basically he was just reporting in his progress throughout the stream, and he was able to connect to like everybody vote, like the Everybody Votes channel. I don't know if you remember that. And you know, apparently, you know, I guess it connects to an independent server now because it still works apparently. And in the news and weather channel, it is up to date. The news channel also has like current news too, which is kind of wild actually. So people have been maintaining a server for those Wii channels, I think. I don't know. I mean, it's working. Not surprised though, because you know the Wii's been like hacked and gutted so much, and there's like so much different like like what do you call it? Homebrew, ROM hacks, everything in between. So I'm not surprised there's like still proper upkeep for all the like the Wii channels that that console had. Drink of choice. I'm not picky at all, to be honest. I drink anything. Ever talking alcoholic drinks? Yeah. I don't have anything in particular that I hate. I guess more than anything, I do find myself drinking beer and like vodka sodas. Okay, when you die, life is over. There is no such thing as being reborn. Well, you may be right. You only get one chance, all I can do is keep fighting. After all said and done, you truly like who and what you are, right? We have completely different lives, but we have that in common. That and the same man, right? Oh no. Oh no, they're both going after Garrick. What do you mean? You can't hide it from me. I guess I should ask. Do you think you're hiding it? I'm hiding nothing at all. What an interesting reaction. Youth is so cute. Why are you smiling? Don't be embarrassed. We're going to be around each other for a long time. We should talk. I've gotta go. There's no need to run away. We may be rivals, but we're still friends. I'm not running away. I'm just leaving. Okay, let's just double check. Okay, they're all A's. We're done with this batch. I got 16 more pairings to go through. Almost there. Like I said, I want to power through to the end of it all, so that we can actually do things next stream. Waifu Emblem. That's basically, definitely an appropriate title for the series. You ever play the mobile game? Was it Heroes? Fire Emblem Heroes? I think when I downloaded when it first came out, played maybe a couple of like chapters or whatever, and then I think that was about it. Man, that game is gacha AF though. Actually, I'm also not surprised at that fact too. Hey, thank you for the follow, Marty. Appreciate it. It didn't feel like the experience that you wanted. I mean, that's fair. Actually, I'll wait. Let's review. We are at 80%, folks. We're almost there. So 16 pairings left, is what my current list is telling me. And hopefully I did sort this out correctly, so we're just gonna keep going. Yeah, I think my first experience with Fire Emblem was Awakening. Again, I think I mentioned this before that I got it for free when Club Nintendo's, actually had good, when Club Nintendo was like a thing and they actually had good stuff, both physical and digital goods. And I think I don't know how, but I was given a free game, so I picked Awakening. Again, I played for a couple of chapters and I never got back into it because I was already in the middle of playing other games, and then it just sort of was like fade into obscurity. And then when the mobile game came out, I played that a bit too. But it's like with the Awakening, I was also playing other mobile games as well at the time, and then that also like went to the back of my mind until it never got resurfaced. And then basically this is, I mean, you can just call this really my true first like dive into it, since we're actually playing through it, right? So it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see how things, like, I can just, you know, make comparisons from the older games to the newer games when we get to that point. Because I do have, in terms of newer games, I got Three Houses, Awakening, and Shadows of Valencia, the Fire Emblem Echoes game. I know newer games they have like a system where like you don't have to worry about losing your units permanently, and that's all I remember. Okay, so next pairing, Renak and Tethys. Oh, Ephraim and Myrrh, okay. Ephraim and Myrrh. It would not be a good one to start with, okay. I feel like this game's good to start with since it's an older one, right? And the only reason I have this game is because of the Nintendo Ambassador program too, so... Ephraim and Myrrh. Arthur and Josh. And then... Wait, did I not? I guess I didn't do Amelia and Ewan yet, did I? I did not. Where are they? Amelia and Ewan, 2 kids... and Renak and Tethys. The first one that came out in Europe, huh? Dude, I gotta play this game too still. It's like, it's staring at me. I'm looking at it right now on my shelf. It's staring at me. God, so much games to play. Never enough time in the world to get through them all though. Just give me $1 million and I think I'll be good for the next year, and then I can just stream all 24/7 streams without having to do subathons or anything. Why do you have a sword? No, nothing matters. Okay, we're just gonna jump in. Oh yeah, the Ike games, that's right. So a frame will come out here. Any dragons? No. Okay, so we'll put Murray out as well. Dragon Lady. And then I guess Joshua. You have sword? He does have sword. Okay, so Joshua's paired with Arthur. Ewan can go here. And then Arthur with Josh? Yep. And then Tethys and Renak here. Okay. Animation's off. Turn that on so I can put the sound effects on at least. There's achievements in that game? Really? Oh dude, now I know I gotta play that. Maybe Monster Hunter can wait. We'll run through Mario Party Superstars real quick. Maybe. I'm strongly considering it. Things like land on the... Oh, okay. I mean, still, I'm down for that. Just give me that fixed dice block over and over again. It's hard to get 10 consecutive wins in survival. Ooh, that does sound tough. Alright, we head to bed. Alright, Stefan, have a good night, dude. Appreciate you sticking around, and thank you for all the song requests as well. Where does my Twitch channel come from? Basically a childhood insult that lasted me throughout a good part of elementary school. It was so popular that even the teachers started calling me that name. I mean, I didn't mind though. I mean, I got a heart of steel. I took it all in stride. And then a friend basically turned it around and turned it into Lestermo. Maybe if I did have... Maybe if the name was still available, I would like to maybe just keep it as Lester. I think that would be cool to just have as a Twitch channel, just like my name. Wouldn't that be cool? They did. I mean, back then, when I was a kid, you know, there's not much. It's not. I don't know what you would call it. I don't know what you would call it. But you know, like, I guess you could say like, the world now is a lot more sensitive in terms of, you know, in terms of just things in general, which is fine. But when I was a kid, it was a different place, right? Yeah, I'd be like Lester the Molester, essentially. 90s were indeed a different time, yeah. But, you know, I was still well liked in school. It wasn't like I was bullied or anything. Which is why I was fine. I was, like, totally fine with them. It'd be a different story if, like, you know, if I was being bullied and then they piggybacked and then they tacked on the nickname, right? Two different things, so. Yeah, no worries, man. Honestly, it's such a long time now. It didn't really bother me back. It didn't like bother me at all back then. My school's BS. No, this is this is an elementary. Like I guess here where I live, elementary runs from kindergarten to 7th grade. We didn't have like a middle school or anything. It was all elementary. So I mean, if it was in high school, that's like a different thing entirely. Because I feel like, you know, people are much more, you know, sensitive, right? I mean, elementary school, you're just a bunch of dumb kids. That's all it was, really, right? I mean, true. I mean, I'm just one person. It's like my experience was different. So, I mean, other people might, you know, may not have taken it not as good as I have. I'm not trying to be cocky or anything or brag about it, but you know. Excuse me. Ooh. Okay, where are we now? I forgot who I'm paired off with here, or who I'm pairing off here. So these two still need to be paired. Those are good though, okay. Maybe let's say 5 or 10 more turns? Oh, thank you. So, Grad, are you streaming this weekend? Any plans? I noticed that, you know, I know you mentioned that you weren't going to stream at all this week, or at least you tried to, but, you know, life got in the way, hey? Being busy and whatnot. Ooh, Link to the Past randomizer. I'm sure you'll do fine. Are we good? This pairing still needs to be... Okay, let's try another 5 turns here. Okay, I'll also count somehow, counting the 5. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, convo time. Frame, Mare, I'm happy to see you. You're still so young, don't push yourself hard today, alright? Dude, she's a dragon. She'll be fine. I won't. I have a favor to ask. Do you have time for me? What is it, Mare? Don't be nervous, Mare. You can ask me anything. Ephraim, may I call you brother? Aww. Well, what? Mare, what's come over you? I was watching you and Erica together. You look so close. Of course we're close. She's my sister after all. I envy her. I wish that I had a brother like you. That's why I ask, even if it's just for this journey. Even if just for this journey, please be my brother. I don't know what to say. I wasn't expecting you to ask anything like that. No? I'm sorry, I should not have asked. Oh no, Mare, wait. I'm not saying no. So it's alright? Sure. Of course. If it'll make you happy. Yes, it does. I'll come speak with you again soon, Oni-chan. Oh my. Erica, Mare. How can I say no to that look? I guess sisters are my weakness. Just being a good brother is all. Okay. Joshua and Arthur, did I get that pairing right? Hold on, let me just make sure I got it. Oh, we're good here. Okay, we're good. Hey, you there. Yes? You a monk or something? Yes, I came from Renee. My name is Arthur. I'm Joshua. So, you want to make a bet? Dude cannot get gambling out of his head. A bet? Sure, call it in the air. Heads or tails? What's the matter? All you have to do is say heads or tails. So what's your call? I have no idea what this is about, but I'll say heads for now. Right, so I get tails. Here, we'll flip now. And... Right, tails, I win. You win? What did you win? Well, now you have to do whatever I tell you. What? Why do you say that? You lost, right? Since you lost, you got to do what I tell you. So when this battle is over, I want you to train with me. Train? What are you talking about? Look, I only said heads because you pressed me to. I don't remember you saying anything about what we were betting on. You shouldn't worry so much about the tiny details. Dude's just swindling right now. You'll waste your life worrying so much. Now about that training. I always have a tough time fighting against people who use magic. I think it's something to do with getting the timing right. Another game that I need to play. Well, maybe not We Love Katamari specifically, but I do have the Katamari Damacy remaster, I think it is, right? I don't really need to polish my technique that too much. However, I've noticed that these battles just keep getting harder and harder, just like any game. Reroll, yeah, that's the one. So I figure I should train with someone who can use a little magic. I commend your attitude, but I really can't help you. My evenings are pretty full as it is, you know, taking care of the ladies. Hey now, a deal's a deal. I'll be waiting, so don't be late. Fine, but just for a little while. Oh, not yet for these two? Oh, I got confused, okay. Well, let's do another 5 turns, I guess. Okay. No, really? Damn it, okay, wait, did I get the right person? I got Renak, right? Okay, I did. 3, 4, 5. What's going on? I think it's been more than 40 turns already at least, so... Tethys and Renak. Yep, no, this should be correct. What's happening? I am so confused. Why? They're beside each other, so... Has there not been 40 turns? Hold on, what's the table looking like? Where is Tethys here? Giselle, Renak. Oh my god, 75? 75 turns? Oh, okay, that's such a high number. I think that's like the highest one. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. So I have a GameFAQs thing open where it tells me, you know, number of turns needed for units to be beside each other in order to trigger conversation. I'm looking at it. Renak and Tethys are is like the highest. It's 75 initially, but then it's like it's 80 afterward. So this is twice as long as like the other ones, because everyone seems to average out at like 50. Oh, sorry, 40s. Some are a little bit less because, you know, the nature of the relationship, right? But wow, I did not. That's actually a lot. Thankfully, though, that seems to be the only one that has that high a number. Isn't normally have to be beside each other for that amount of turns throughout the entire game. Well, here's the thing. This is how it works. Well, not really. It really depends on like the level and how you strategize. And of course, your team isn't always consistent, right? Because depending on like the chapter that you're in, they'll let you choose between certain ones. You can, of course, you know, choose to have a fixed party. And of course, there's more meaning to having support conversations happen. There's more meaning than just having a conversation added to your gallery. I believe it also adds some sort of stat boost based on who you're like, you know, who you have relationships with. I'm pretty sure. In each full playthrough, each character can only have up to a total of 5 conversations. So that could be like 1 A rank and 2 Cs, for example, because an A rank is 3 conversations, right? Or like, I guess you can have up to 5 Cs, really. So, you know, people, I'm sure, have done research, and there's like a whole like full-on like stat spreadsheet type of thing that has like actual effects for everybody, right? It's like, I mean, this game's old enough now to have it fully been like dissected. But yeah, I mean, people want to be efficient, right? Because like, you can have one conversation per fight. So, you know, what I'm doing right now is what people probably do early on if they think about it. Otherwise, you can probably play through the whole game without having to worry about conversations. I did not have a single conversation with anybody throughout my playthrough until like, you know, even now, I guess. I'm only doing this again for the gallery, or for the conversation gallery. Oh, there we go. No, never mind. I gotta select you, if anything. But yeah, I mean, they put a lot of thought into this game. I mean, as it is with a lot of these like strategy type games, there's always like so much going on. Which is why I find it, you know, intriguing. It's a fun game. Like, I can appreciate the strategy games. The strategy game genre. Are we good? Okay, we're good. Okay, here's the thing. That was 75 turns, so this better be a juicy relationship. You made me work for it, now I want to be rewarded, please. Are you Tethys, the dancer who captivates all audiences? Who are you? Oh, you don't know me. That's so disappointing. I am Renak of Carcino. I beg your indulgence. It's a pleasure to meet you, Renak. However, I'm a bit busy at the moment, perhaps we can talk another time. Is that so? Very well then, another day. Yes. And perhaps I could have you dance for me and me alone. Ooh, here we go. I will of course dance if you ask, but for you and you alone. Are you perhaps attempting to woo me? If that's the case, you should stop. No, that's not what I was intending at all. Yet many women who say they're not interested end up in my arms all the same. Wow, okay. Well, if that's the case, maybe I'll keep my eye on you. If you turn out to be such a catch, I may rethink my stance. It's a deal then. I ask that you observe my conduct closely. Good day. Oh dear, I think he took me seriously. I hope he doesn't get his hopes up too high. I don't know if that was worth it. That wasn't worth 75 turns, come on. I want more drama than that. Hey, what's your name? Me? I'm Amelia. Ah, Amelia. My name is Ewan. Hi. Hi, Ewan. It's nice to meet you. So, are you fighting with us? Yep, I am. I'm a mage. Really? You look like you're only about my age. That's neat. I'm nothing special compared to my teacher. You want to see some magic? Here, now? But isn't that dangerous? Oh, don't worry. Magic isn't just for combat. For example, voila. It can do stuff like this. Wow, they're so pretty. All those little lights spinning around together. Is this really magic? This is magic used to make girls happy. Oh, Ewan, stop teasing. Ha 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 ha, you should show me how good you are with your lance sometime. And I'll show you how good I am with my lance, wink. Okay, I'll stop. Alright, but I'm sure you'd be bored. That's not true. And even if it were, it's simply a matter of how you make it fun. How you make it fun. Like this war, for example. Well, Amelia, I'll see you later. Wait, did I miss some dialogue? Hey. Ewan sure moves at his own pace. How do you make it fun? How you make it fun? That seems like a good rule to live by when you think about it. Okay. So... war is fun. Hooray for war. Wait. Did I converse? I think I conversed with these two already, didn't I? Okay, good, we're good. Alright, Grad, have a good night, man. Thank you so much for the raid and for the sub. And if I don't hop in, best of luck in your link to the past randomizer later on today. I guess it is already the next day technically. Okay, we'll save here. That's the first one, right? You know, luck you can get. I'll send my luck your way as well. So, frame, dragon lady. Oh, yeah, Joshua. Still got a weapon, right? You got some sword left. Okay, and then kids go there. Go here, so just same setup essentially. So I gotta do 80 turns because of this relationship between Tethys and Renak. Great. $80 turns it is. 1. The pace I'm going. We still have 3 more sets to go. I gotta be quick. Looking at the other relationships, it seems like these next ones might be either average or below average. So I'm hoping that they're all like under 40 turns. Now we can get through these quicker. It feels like it might be. Where's Dazla? Dazla and Myrrh. 40. Okay, no, it's 40. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna power through it. I'm, like I said, I'm pretty confident I can just push through to the end here. Try and get all done at once here. Uh-oh. Okay, no damage. I'm not worried then. Okay. Oh. There's actually a lot of damage. Are there any more archers I need to worry about? Okay, no, I think we're good. Okay, cool. You're right, dude? Just in case. But I think we should be okay. Man, 80 turns, that's so long. God. Yeah, it seems to me that seems to be the only pair that has that much, oh, whatever. Well, at the end, I'm just looking forward to the end of this particular segment of the playthrough. Oh god. I mean, yeah, we're close, but I feel like I'm gonna be here forever. Ugh. I don't know what turn I'm at either. I feel like... Hold on. So, Mirror and the Frame got support pretty quickly. Where is that? Will give me an idea of what turn I'm at. Frame, and Mirror. 38, so we're essentially at 40. So we do maybe like 5 more turns, presumably. We'll do 5. 3, 4, 5. And then... So they're good. So we're essentially at 40, so we gotta do just 40 more. Okay. Count it down. 1, 2. This is where an emulator would come in so handy if I was using one. And I officially lost count because I'm not paying attention anymore. See, when stuff like this, when I'm like basically doing like full-on completely mundane tasks, I just like my brain just like drifts off away. I'm gonna assume we are at 10 now. So let's say this is 10. I just gotta do this one more time as well. Ugh. Nope. Damn it. So I'm assuming that's gonna be like 50. Around the turn 50. So these last few batches, I mean, no, never mind. I know these last few batches are still gonna be 40 turn cycles anyway. So probably about half an hour each. So when I'm done this, I'm like thinking maybe another hour and a half. But I mean, once we're done, we're done. That's what I'm looking forward to. That's why I'm pushing as far as I am right now. I can just easily end stream and just go to bed. But I'm not gonna do that because I'm not smart. I just wanted to get through this. Hold on 1 second here.
Oh, you wanted to cannon?
Oh. Okay. Keep going. Are we there yet? Nope. I'm just reading some things while I wait for this to finish up. Nope. Oh, did I move him up? I did move him up, didn't I? Yep. We have to be at 80 by now, right? Ah, the Buteus Tethys, it's a pleasure to see you again. Well, haven't made an impression on you yet? Well, you seem to be unobjectionable. Yet you've a long way to go, I think. That's a bit severe, isn't it? Isn't there something specific you desire? Oh, well, perhaps you could bring me something. Bring you something? A gift? Is that it? Very well, what shall it be? That's it? I waste... Wow, okay. The payoff better be worth it in the end, that's all I'm saying. You better get married or something, like on the spot. Ah. This looks like a good place to take a break. Ooh. Ah. Okay. If the conversation just ended there. Amelia, it's me. Ah, Ellen. Why did you do that? I thought you were one of the enemy. I could have skewered you in half with my spear. We talked about this, remember? How you make it fun? I just want to make our meeting here a little more fun. Well, it wasn't fun for me at all. Haha. Oh yeah, Amelia. Amelia, do you remember your promise to show me your lance work? Yeah, I remember. Just proceeds to stab him right there and right then and there. Well, alright, here, watch closely. Oh, I will. Ah, yeah. That's good. Ah, wah. Neat. Okay. Yeah. That was great. Thanks. You're good, Amelia. You're as good as any of the other knights. Do you mean that? To be honest, I have been practicing even harder lately, but it was all worth it to hear you say that. Thanks. Really? No, thank you. I like your outfit too. Huh? Oh, I get it. You're teasing me again, aren't you, Edwin? What was it again? Making things fun? No, that's not at all what I was doing. Not so sure I should believe you. Princess Erica has a similar outfit. Is that a popular style? I don't know. But it's easy to move in, so I see. I think it's cute. Especially that stain right there. Oh, Edwin, you're such a twit. Okay, they're adorable. I'll give it to them. I'll say it. Hey, Arthur. I want to thank you for your training. I learned a lot from it. Hope you're not too exhausted for today's training session. Well, actually, could we not do this today? Hey now, show a little enthusiasm, why don't you? An attitude like that ain't gonna win you any battles. Hold on, I just realized something. Oh no, we're good, never mind. You may be right, but I can't keep up with you. If you keep exhausting me in training, I'll be no good when the real fighting begins. I'm trying not to let it show, but I'm really worn out today. Then let's make a bet. Here we go again. If you win, you do what I tell you. Joshua, I'm quite drained, and we still have much fighting to do. You should just rest tonight. Don't worry about me, Arthur. So heads or tails? Fine, heads. Great, you're heads and I'm tails. Here we go. Incredible. Tails, I win again. Dude's being like, yep, you're being swindled. Could I see that coin? What for? Are you suggesting that I would actually cheat? No, sorry. So it's a deal. I'll be waiting for you tonight, don't forget. Fine. You're hopeless. Don't look so tired. I guess I'm all worried I can't go back to the front being all worried. Listen, just take a day off. Get some rest, alright? But I lost the bet. The deal was if I win, you do what I tell you. And what I'm telling you to do is take it easy. Joshua, I appreciate it. I never done much fighting. I think I'm just worn out. It's exhausting having to keep your guard up all the time. But your kindness has rejuvenated my frazzled nerves a little. Well, we're still fighting, so don't let your guard down. Stick close to me today and I'll watch over you. But don't skip tomorrow's training. I'll be there. Look at that. Man's got a heart after all. Alright. Okay, these guys here. Hello, Oni-chan. Mary, don't you find that to be a little awkward? Is it? I mean, you're a dragon, correct? And if I'm right, you're also far older than I am, true? That's correct. So should I be your One-san? Wow, that doesn't seem right either. You look so much younger than I do. That would be odd. I am very old. Perhaps Okasan? I don't like... Shoot, what was the grandmother again? Obasan. Well, it's not dull and the sister will be fine. Well, did you have something you wanted to ask me? I did. You see, brother, I have a favor to ask of you. Yes? In the forest, I was always with my father. Even when I slept, he was there, watching over me. Yes? So, brother, would you stay with me at night and watch over me? No. Mur, I understand your insecurity, but this simply is not acceptable, especially when we are on the march. Oh, don't look so sad. When you see Erica next, why don't you ask her? I'm sure she will agree. If you and I are brother and sister, then surely you and she are sisters too. How does that sound? Yes, I'll do that. Thank you, brother. Okay. One more set of 80 turns to go. And then we got 3 more sets of 3 sets of 40 turns to follow. Wait, yeah, that was only B rank still. I thought we were done. What am I saying? Like, I'm saying one thing and then my brain's thinking another thing entirely different. Okay, I think we're good. One, two, oh, we got 3 archers in this group here, but I think we should be fine. There's like arrow proof now, essentially, and you got some sword left in you, so that's fine. I'm just worried about Arthur, though. I can only hope he'll be okay. Yeah, they're approaching. So I think what we'll do is we'll get rid of them now, so I don't have to worry about it later on. Might draw more attention this way, but I think this is okay. I think you can handle 1 arrow. Counting on you, dude. Oh. Coming in this way. Do you have a sword? You should have a sword on him, right? Okay, he does. Okay. Good job, Arthur. So I think I'll just maybe I'll pull back and hopefully we prevent some of them from chasing us down here. That should do. I think these 2 will probably be the only ones that'll be lured forward, hopefully, and then... Okay, these 2 here. Oh, never mind. Okay, just these 3? And I guess I don't have to worry about it afterward, right? Hopefully. Okay. This was a turn counter. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's a turn counter right there. So turn 7, okay. So there was one. I mean, I don't know why it all of a sudden clicked. So this should be 9. This should be the 10th turn technically, right? Okay. 11. Now we can count it down. 13. Actually, I don't even need to count. I can just... Numbers there anyway. Well, I'm better there than never, I guess. Okay. So now this is the thing, I'll be relying on it a lot more often. But thankfully, we're almost done here. I mean, in terms of like the 80 turn thing, everything will should jump back to normal 40s. Then we can be moving on along at a quicker pace, hopefully. Pretty sure we're at least at 40 by now. Okay, what turn are we in now? 46, okay. Getting there. You're getting there. As well. Sorry, I was just checking something on my phone here. Okay, turn 60, I would hope. Alright, 63. Almost there. And then never again. Three, 2, 1. Okay. That was 80 turns, so please tell me you're ready to talk. Okay, it's better be worth it. Oh. Tethys, I've been looking for you. You haven't been avoiding me, have you? Oh, of course not, hee hee. The object you spoke of the other day? I have it here. Please take a look. Oh yes, that, of course. You forgot what you asked for, didn't you? That's not true. Okay, then take a look. Here it is. Ooh, what do you think? It's nice, very pretty. It's as big as a fist. What the? Notice how the red, white, and blue colors play across the surface of the gems? It really exists. Did you say something? No, nothing. Pay me no mind. Well, I brought it to you as promised. So this proves that I'm worthy, does it not? Yes. Now I realize that despite your appearance, you're a very hard worker. Does that make you a good catch? Still not convinced. Really? How disappointing. Is there something else you desire? Let me see. There is this... Oh god. That was... what... After all that build up, nope, no actual payoff. 0 out of 10. This game sucks. Really, have you traveled much lately? Or I missed something about traveling. Travel, let's see. I went from Silva to the capital of my hometown once. Now that I think about it, I never left Grado until now. Oh, really? My teacher, he's a great sage Saleh from Carapellan. Took me out on a training journey for many months once. Where did you go? Lots of different places across Magville. Went to Renee, Frelia, Roston, and Johanna. Oh, we went to Grado too. Wow, that sounds great. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. There were so many new things to see. Say, Amelia, I just had an idea. What is it? When this war is over and we're all at peace, why don't you and I take a trip together? Wow, look at him being forward. Huh? Just the two of us? Sure, why not? Does the idea bother you? No, it's just... There's so much I want to show you, Amelia. How the dark green forests refract the morning sun into a billion burning emeralds. Melancholy spectacle of the sun sinking slowly beyond an endless horizon. The wind gently coercing vast fields of wheat to dance, heroic mountain peaks. Oh, and the gorgeous flower beds that fill your vision with brilliant colors. This guy's very poetic. There are so many spectacular places in the world. I want to see all of them again, but this time I want to see them with you. When you see them, you really understand how wonderful it is to be alive. The feeling will fill your heart and make you want to sing with joy. That's so eloquent, Evan. But I understand what you're trying to say, and yes, let's go. I want to see all of it and more. Great, then it's settled. You know what? This gives us something to look forward to while this war goes on. Just thinking about it makes my heart beat faster. Haha. You know, Ewan, being around you fills me with so much energy. And I'm happy when you're around too. I'm looking forward to our trip. It's one more reason for us to work quickly to put an end to this war. Yeah, let's do what we can because we're definitely taking that trip. Alright, cute ending. Cute A-rank conversation. Hey Arthur, you're looking pretty pleased with yourself today. Care to make a bet? If I win, we'll hit the training again tonight. No need for bets, Joshua. I'll be happy to train with you. You're volunteering? Well, that's no fun. Fuck this. He just walks away. Are you feeling alright? Did you take a blow to the head? No, I'm fine. I'm just offering to help you out. It's easier than losing another bet to you. What do you mean? You got even odds of winning. You must be joking. Out of the past 21 coin flips, I've won 2 and you won 19. Those are impossible odds to beat, so there's only one answer. You must have some divine betting. He's fucking cheating. Come on, dude. This guy's too innocent and pure. I feel bad for him. Come on, Arthur. If I can help you train, I will, but I don't want to lose anymore. Well, that's no fun. Alright, you don't have to train me if you don't want to bet. Excuse me? I don't have any divine power. You won 11 out of 21 tosses so far. We're about even. I was cheating. Just a little, though. You cheated? I felt so guilty when I accused you earlier. I guess I just trusted. Yep, that's your problem. I know trust and faith are important to you monthly types. However, on the battlefield, you can never trust your foe. If you were gambling for your life and not for training, you'd be dead 19 times over. Well, I mean, you can only die once, but you get my drift. I'm speechless. Good thing I'm a reasonably fair man, huh? No harm done. And you even learned a little something, didn't you? I suppose. So here's the deal. I want you to keep being my partner. But this time, I'll be teaching you a little bit about wagers. What's more important to you, Joshua? Gambling or training? I guess I don't even have to ask you that, huh? But no more cheating. Hey, Mare. When this war is over, what will you do? Have you thought about where you will go? I live in Darkling Woods ever since I was a child. I think that I shall spend the rest of my life there. On your own. Do you have anyone waiting for you in the forest? I'm on my own now. Oh yeah, we killed her dad because she was a zombie dragon. Sorry, spoilers. That was actually a sad outcome. But need you not worry, I am a dragon after all. I've been thinking, Mer. If you would like, you can live with us in Renee. What? When this war is over, when we restore peace to Magville, Erica and I will be going back to Renee to lead our people. Would you like to live in the castle with us? Oh, but I would not want to inconvenience you. I am a 50-foot dragon after all. It's nothing you need worry about. Castle Renee is a vast place. I'm sure we could spare room for a small girl like you. And besides, you are my sister, right? Family should stay together, don't you think? But you must not forget that I'm a dragon. A 900-foot tall, 300,000 pound dragon. I must think about it. I would love to, but perhaps I shouldn't, and so I must think about it. As you wish. But thank you for the offer. It makes me very happy. Thank you, Oni-chan. Okay, all A ranks done. We got 3 more batches to go. Let's just mosey on forward, shall we? Oh, I can't wait to be done this. Still a bit of a journey to go through. I thought I'd be done by 2 o'clock, to be honest, but that ain't happening. Especially after that whole 80 turn nonsense. Oh god, dude. I would look in support conversation gallery, 85%, look at that. So these last 3 batches are 5% each. Ooh, we're so close. So I power through, we'll get there. So Marissa and Tana. Soleil and Myrrh, okay. Dalsla and Ellen. And Renak and LaRachel. Okay. I'm glad you're still sticking around here, Marty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and is that all of them? That is all of them, okay. Okay, hang in there, we're getting there. We're almost there. Well, thank you, appreciate the kind words there. Sounds like someone's been drinking a lot. Okay, Dalsla out in front. I guess we'll put any archers? No, right? Okay, we're good. So I guess we'll put both the. Actually, I don't know about Marissa. At level 5, first class. Okay, you for sure can go out there. I guess Renak, since you're promoted. Anyway. No, what am I doing? I have these two. Well, it's too late now. Let's rearrange it later. Rearrange it next turn. Let's see this unfolds here. Okay, let's rearrange this. I know we can do just this here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. I'm sure they all have enough weapons here, I would hope. Oh, there's still moving units forward here, okay. It's interesting, they're not attacking. I wonder why. Alright, let's see how weak this guy is. Fire. That's so weak. Oh my god. Uh oh. Are there spells? Oh no, he saws thunder or lightning. Yeah, that's fine. Why is Rachel my lead? Okay, well, whatever. Why did I do that? Okay, so hold on, where's Renak? Renak and Rachel. I'm guessing it's 40 turns. Okay, it's 40. Thank you. $23, okay. Well, I don't have initial turns anyway, so okay, no. No one's, well, these two for sure. And these two are for sure good as well, but we gotta wait, do the whole thing. Get to 40. It's 36. Yep. 7. Okay, almost there. 38. 39. 40. All right. Now talk. Just a moment, Renak. Yipes. What do you mean, yipes? Is meeting me honestly such an unpleasant affair? It's just that my job becomes difficult when nosy people like you are about. Noisy, how rude. Couldn't you have said showy or flamboyant, perhaps? But that would be lying. You really are noisy, ouch. Do you even realize that you were yelling just now? Yell? Me? Why, never. You've gone too far. Renak, you would do well to remember that your #1 priority is guarding me. That's not the case anymore. These people respect my abilities and value my skills. Very well, I grant that you made yourself useful out here. However, sir, you know nothing about how to treat a lady. You would do well to refine yourself. Now, who's being rude? I happen to be quite the gentleman. For instance, I have some small renown as a fabulous dancer. You, a dancer? I wonder if you're not merely flattering yourself. You don't think I can dance? Then test me. You'll see how well I can dance. Come on, get off your horse. Me? Dance with you? You believe I would dance with a commoner? Please, our stations would never permit it. It's not a matter of station. If you permit us to dance, you would see. Unless, wait a minute. Maybe you're the one who can't dance, uh-oh. Renak, you overstep yourself. Alright, if you dare speak such blasphemies, then I have no choice. When next we meet, I will test your vainglorious boast myself. But remember, my dancing with one such as you is a rare occasion. Because it'll be so special, I expect you to be most grateful. Got it? Yeah, I get it. Very well. I suggest you devote yourself to practicing while you've the time. Now you're the one who's gone too far. I'm going to make you eat your words. Dance contest, let's go. Oh, you're one of Garrick's mercenaries, aren't you? Freelia's princess. Yes, that's right, I'm Tana. What's your name? Marisa. Nice to meet you, Marisa. I just want to tell you how much I appreciate you all. Mercenaries, I mean. It's because of you that we're doing so well. It's my job and I'm doing it. No need to thank me. But I've always heard mercenaries were renegades, cutthroats, and oath breakers. You're nothing like that, though. That's why I wanted to thank you for fighting so hard for us. It's not out of loyalty to you or to any kingdom. I'm happy as long as I have a chance to swing my sword. Oh, is that so? But it doesn't matter to me. You're helping us now and I know you'd never betray us. I don't care what you think. Ooh, but well, wait. Oh, she doesn't talk much, does she? Rude. Hello, laddie. Oh, hi, the name's Dosla. I'm Owen. It's nice to meet you, Dosla, sir. Aren't you a little bundle of energy? I bet you're a regular troublemaker. So what were you lost in thought over? You having any problems? Nope, nothing. I don't have any problems. I was thinking of something interesting. You want to hear about it? Sure, tell me everything. Well, I was thinking of how much fun it would be if I could do something. Some battlegrounds are full of plants and stuff, but others are plants something I got. But others are dreary and dead. Yeah? If a place like that were suddenly filled with beautiful colors, it'd be neat, right? Like if it could suddenly become a flower garden. Oh, a battle garden becoming a lovely flower garden. That would be nice. It would help heal the hearts and minds of the soldiers. But how would you do it? Do you have some sort of magical powers or something? It's called gardening. Yeah, I do. But I've decided that wouldn't be the best way. Maybe gardening did not exist at this time. That would make sense though, because how would they produce fruits and crops and stuff for the people to eat? Now I'm thinking on like wider scale. If I did that, people would be more impressed by the magic than the flowers. I think it would be better to make it something that anyone could do and enjoy. Oh. It's all too difficult for me to follow, but it sure sounds like a nice dream. If you could pull it off, I'm sure people would really enjoy it. I haven't really thought much about how I would do it. I was just thinking how nice it would be, that's all. That's fine, that's what young people are supposed to do. Many great things come from the daydreams of youth. Really, do you think so? Alright, I like you, mister. Is that so? Yep, and I'm going to call you Uncle Dosla from now on. It's about time for me to get going. I'll talk to you later, Uncle Dosla. Alright, laddie, till next time. May I help you? Soleil, wherever we go, you're always at my side. Don't you ever do anything you want to do? I came from Carapellan. I've been entrusted with the honor of being your escort. Protecting you, Great Dragon, gives my life meaning. Great Dragon, please, there's no need to call me that. My father is the Great One. I've done nothing, I'm not great at all. It is true, Great Dragon, that your exalted father once saved mankind. That on that day long ago, he shielded us from evil. He is our true savior. However, mankind has forgotten that most sacred debt we owe him. I do as we all must, what I can do to atone for that crime of neglect. And I'm starting to like not talk properly. Great Dragon, does my presence bother you? If it does, please do not hesitate to tell me. I would remove myself at once and not bother you again until needed. It's fine, do whatever pleases you. Thank you. Okay. Is that all four of them? Is that all pairings here? Okay, we're good. Okay, we are getting there. So where's okay? So mirror, and then Soleil, and Daza, right? Maybe so everyone can handle being shot at least once. There's one bow unit, so I think we should be okay. A lot of units this time around, though. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, good miss. Okay, so I think we'll get rid of you for first. Okay, I'm gonna quickly BRB because I ran out of water again. Give me like 5 minutes, I'll need to stretch my legs anyway. Let's let one more turn pass, but I think everyone's being already cleaned out here. Oh no, we got a few more units, okay. Right, I will BRB. Okay, we're back. So we can power through these last few badges of conversations here. I think we're just waiting for turn, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. Maybe we'll do this here then. Forgot that Rachel's the lead here, so I should probably do that. Easy for menu navigation. Alright, I guess we're good. What turn are we at? Oh god, okay, 30. So do this 30 times and we're good. Try to see if I have it in me to like just power through. We're so close to the end here though, that's the thing. Maybe another hour. A little over an hour, depends on how quick I can clear these last ones here. Dolls on Aaron. I go every 30 turns then, because some of them might be a little bit quicker than expected because of the relationships that people have. Let's see. For example, these here are supposed to be close anyway. Yeah, see, turn 29. I think 10 and Marissa are standard 40 though. Let's see here, hold on. Yeah, standard 40. Okay, that's fine. And 40. Pass first, right? Are we good? Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, Marissa. What is it? What's the matter? Oh, have you never seen a Pegasus? Magnificent. Is this your first time seeing a Pegasus up close? Yes. I've fought beside Pegasus Knights, but I've never been this close before. Well, what do you think? I thought they would have more delicate legs, but because they fly so much. Oh, they can gallop quite quickly. They don't always have to fly. Interesting. It is truly magnificent, powerful, and beautiful. Would you like to touch him? Pet his head. Achaeus likes that. Touch him? Of course, be my guest. Unless you're scared. I'm not scared. Very well. That's it. See? He is happy. Your Pegasus is named Arceus. That is a good name. A strong name. Thanks. Serene named him. She's a Pegasus Knight. She's sort of my mentor. Someday I want to be as graceful and strong as Serene. And then like Serene, I'll pass my experiences on to next generation. I see. I have no goal but to master my swordsmanship. Oh, but that's a fine dream. Then let's keep working, shall we? Yes. Okay. Oh, laddie. Uncle Dosla. So you're in high spirits today? Yep, I'm always in high spirits. How about you, Uncle? Oh, I'm doing as well. I'm doing as well as can be expected. I'm a bit tired, actually. Me too, man. I'm a bit closer to the ground than anyone else, so my legs tire easily. It would be nice if there were an easier way to move around, wouldn't it? Oh, that reminds me, I've been thinking of something. You want to hear about it? What's this? Have you come up with yet another fabulous idea? Yep. Well, what is it? Coaches. You're familiar with coaches, right? Uh-huh. And we've got a coach in our convoy because it can carry people and supplies. Yeah, they're useful enough. But nice if you're traveling far with wounded men, children, and whatnot. But without roads, they're almost useless, and forget about dense forests. Oh, and they can be quite vulnerable in a battle. Not very useful at all, really. Exactly. So I was thinking about coaches that could travel in the air. What's that? Are you talking about using Pegasus Knights? That's what I was thinking at first. But you know, that probably wouldn't work. I mean, a Pegasus can get mighty picky about who lets it ride him, right? I haven't really thought about how to actually make a flying coach, but wouldn't it be amazing if one really existed? It'd be fast and all that stuff, like bad roads and forests wouldn't matter. Oh. And even if people live far apart, they could visit one another quickly. What do you think? It's fantastic, and it would be useful, that's for sure. Sounds like fun, too. I'd sure love to ride about in a flying coach. Think about it. The land spread out below, glittering dawn skies, and the wind. Oh, it all sounds like a dream. I hope it becomes reality someday. Me too. I like the way your mind works, Glidey. Let's talk more later. Yep. Alright, 2 more. Or 1 more. No, 2 more. So, Renak, we finally meet again. Do you remember our agreement? Princess Lorachel. Well, of course I remember, but surely this isn't the best place for our dance-off, is it? Stop your complaining. You will make yourself available at my leisure, sir. Now then, shall we dance? Are you serious? In this place? It's preposterous. It's ridiculous. Oh, very well. Let us begin. Yes, I know what happens next, so bother. 1, 2, 3. Slow, slow, quick, quick, slow. Ah. You. Not bad. So it's like it's like a. It's a dance off. So how are they doing? How are you going about this, you think? You think they're just doing like some you got served shit? That would actually be pretty funny. Very good, actually. You can dance. You're much better than I imagined you'd be. Thank you. My father was a merchant. We found ourselves invited to many balls. It was my job to dance with the wives and daughters of his associates. I found that I had taste for it, and with practice I improved my skill. Is that so? I see. It's not fair you kept that secret. Your dance skills are quite adequate. Your treatment of ladies, however, is still sorely lacking. Next. Uh-oh. I really have no time to chat. Must be going. Farewell. Wait a minute, Renak. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know why, but I'm quite vexed. Yes? There's something I wanted to ask. You're from Carapellan. Do you know my father has ever visited your village? He has. I myself have never seen his noble personage. However, I've heard that Dara met him once when she was young. Some monsters had wandered into Carpellan and the great dragon saved us. Sorry, give me a sec here. Really? I wonder why my father chose to help you. Sorry, give me 1 sec. I wonder why my father chose to help you. That I cannot guess. You poor humans cannot hope to grasp the thinking of the great dragon. Sounds like Linus with the whole great pumpkin thing. Linus from the Peanuts there. Charlie Brown. My father has dedicated his life to protecting humans. For the longest time, I could not fathom why he would do this. But now, after spending time with all of you, I began to understand how he felt. Great dragon. I'm sure that I will continue to fight as he did for all humanity. I am truly grateful you feel that way, great dragon. Alright. 1 more to go, and then 2 more batches, so we're getting there. We are so close. And then we can start working on other things in this game. So what's my setup again? It was Slay, Dozla, the child over there. See where the bowman will move. Oh no. Actually attacking that far away? Cool. Well. Okay, no more archers at least. Not gonna lie, kinda ready for bed, but oh, I'm so torn now. If I get this out of the way now, I don't have to worry about it in future streams. It's so late already. Don't know what to do. I think it's gonna be at least another, gosh, another like 40 minutes. If I'm quick enough, hopefully like 40 minutes, half an hour to 40 minutes, but I'll be pushing like closer to an hour still. Maybe. Okay, 10 more. 10 more. Okay. Marissa, is it difficult to improve your swordsmanship? It is. I practice daily. I've fought 1,000 men and won each time. And still, I've only seen the barest glimpse of what I could achieve. Really? You should impress yourself so hard. I can see how dedicated you are to becoming a better sword fighter. If you focus too much on a lofty goal, you might not notice when you reach it. And I have no doubt you will reach it. What is it, Marissa? Why do you waste your time speaking with me, princess? Oh, am I not supposed to do that? It's not a matter of whether you should or should not. At first I thought you were a little brusque. And maybe a little intimidating too. But you're not like that at all. You're just shy and a poor conversationalist. A poor... You know, many of my fellow swordsmen still fear me. I'm sure they do. Your grace with the sword is something else. But when you're not fighting, you're completely different. More pensive. You're so dedicated to your goal, you have that far-off look in your eyes. Like you're lost in thoughts of love or something like that. You've already made up your mind, princess, so there's no point in my arguing. Then we agree. Oh, but there's one more thing. Just call me Tana. You don't have to keep calling me princess. Why? We're friends now. Friends? That's right, so just call me Tana. I don't want you to worry about royal titles and formality when we talk. You say you dedicated yourself to the sword, but that doesn't mean you can't have a friend or two, does it? Tana. Well, Marissa? No, that doesn't sound bad. Great. Well, I don't know what I would have done if you said no. But there it is, we're friends now, right, Marissa? As you say, Tana. Adorbs. Okay, now. They have any more dance-offs? Don't you know it's rude to sigh when you see someone, Renak? Maybe a fair dancer, but your smooth moves belie your gruff manners. You should learn from me. If you were truly happy, you would not sigh so. Tell me, Renak, what is it that makes you happy? Makes me happy? Let me see, money. I never really thought about it. If pressed, I'd have to say gold. Gold, did you say? So if you had gold, you would be happy, is that it? Well, if you have enough gold, you can buy whatever you desire. Mercenaries work so that they can get paid. That's why they fight. Knights fight because they have sworn oaths. But there is more. They've been promised a certain social status by fulfilling their oaths. So by getting what you desire, you can be happy, is that it? What do you mean? Rather than lament over what you do not possess, you should treasure what you do. That's very true. That is a very important lesson to learn, don't you think? Count what you have, don't count what you don't have. Look up that song, it's actually kind of a bop. Isn't that the road to true happiness? Princess LaRachel, I know you mean well when you say things like that. But coming from someone who has everything, it means very little. This has nothing to do with my station in life. And as for you, what need have you of money or fame? You have me. Merely serving me must be the greatest pleasure man can know. So that's what this is about, is it? Your employer is sweet and lovely. That is something most people dream of having. Surely you cannot aspire to happiness greater than this. I've always wondered, Princess, how your ego grew so large. You complain far too much. Come, Renek, it is time to go. Follow me and try not to lag. Princess Rachel. Perfect. True happiness. Is this really what happiness feels like? Let's say yes, it does. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, they have a conversation too? Okay. Interesting. Ah, Uncle Dazla. Listen to this, will you? I've been thinking about something new. Ooh, I can hardly wait. Imagine people far away from each other, talking. Far away? You mean like if you and I were maybe 100 paces apart? Nope, farther than that. Alright, 1,000 paces. Not even close. Farther still. 10,000? You must be kidding. No, I'm not, and even farther than that. For example, what if one person were in Frelia and the other in Roston? What? That's right, anyone you could think of, you could talk to. I read about magical devices that could do the same thing, but... Wouldn't it be better if anyone could do it, and not just mages? Impressive. I think I see it. People could send and receive important messages instantly, is that it? No, even better than that. I'm not talking about just sending messages back and forth. I mean like if they could talk just like you and I are now. We wouldn't need messages at all. It would happen instantly. You know, kind of like an instant message. I just can't wrap my head around this one, laddie. It's too much for me. Great, isn't it? You could contact your people in Roston from anywhere at any time. My oh my, you got quite an imagination, don't you? The things you come up with always surprise me, laddie. I used to get in trouble for days thinking up these outlandish things. That's a shame, laddie. After all, I'm sure a lot of the things we have now seem outlandish once. True. Nobody dreamed nothing new would ever be created, would it? Uncle Dazla. You always have time to listen to my ideas, Uncle. It makes me really happy. It's always worth the time to listen to you youngsters and your ideas. It's sad, but I know people who are so busy that they have no time to spare. Yup. But me, I've got time. As you know, I'm one of Princess Rachel's men. I'm not the brightest fellow around, so she doesn't give me a lot to do. But that gives me lots of free time, and I'm always happy to spend it with you. Thank you. I think you're the best, Uncle Dazla. What a nice thing to say, and I think you're the best, laddie. I think when you're fully grown, you're going to be a great and interesting man. Do you really think so? I do. It's that sparkle in your eyes that convinces me. Yahoo! I'm looking forward to the day when I see one of your ideas made reality. And that day will surely come. It's weird, but there are times when I can almost picture a world like that. Now that would be something. I'll have to make sure I live long enough to see it. Yep, and you have to stay my friend too. Well, of course. That felt kind of long, but good for them. Great Dragon. I know I'm being rude, but I have a favor to ask. What is it? Would you please come to our village? To Caer Pelin? But Dara and the other villages would be overjoyed to see you. The village is quite spare, but we would do our best to entertain you. You could stay for as long as you wanted. Soleil, you made that request on my behalf, didn't you? No, not at all. I apologize, I have been disrespectful. No, I'm pleased. However, I doubt I should stay too long. Why is that? It's because I'm a dragon. My father explained it to me. We are both human and monster, and because we are both, we are also neither. We have the power of dragons, therefore we cannot live together with humans. We have the hearts of humans, therefore we do not belong with monsters. We're outcasts in this world, never a part of either community. And so we live our lives alone, never to be understood by anyone. Oh, it's such a sad, existence. But there are humans whose actions make them monsters in the eyes of others. I do not think of you as such when there are many worse monsters among my own kind. Regardless, I believe the villagers will be most pleased to have you visit. Soleil, thank you. Your words have cheered me up a little. Please wait for my answer when all this is finished. When peace returns, I'll give you my answer then. I understand. And when I do return to Darkling Woods, I will not be sad, because of the time I spent with you. The memories you've given me, I shall not be lonely. I shall never feel like an outcast again. Lady Myr. It's the first time he ever said his name. Her name. Okay. Two more badges to go, and then we are finito with this portion of the playthrough. Yeah, it looks like it averages about like 30 to 40 minutes per batch here. It's the thing. Oh, it's so long. Granted, I was BRB for quite a bit during this one. But let's see if we can just power through to the end here. We're almost there. Almost there. %. We are almost there. Hold on 1 second. 1, 2, 4, 5. All right. Okay, who's in this grouping now? We got Ford and Kyle. We got Marissa and Josh. We got Soleil and Owen. We got Dalzla and Renak. Renak. Where's Dalzla? There he is. First off, let's set these. So Dalzla and Renak here, right? I'll put Colin Ford up. My defensive men. Okay, I guess that will do. Ford and college should be relatively quickly, so 7. That's actually not so bad. 17 turns. So I guess our first check will be 20. Be ideal if we can get to 20. Man, they really are going for it, huh? I'm sure they'll be fine. Oh, poison sword? Okay. Okie doke. Okay, no one's moving, which isn't good for me. Oh, that poison does add a little extra like time to my total here. It's not that big a deal though. So I guess we'll check in at 20. What turn are we at now? Oh, not even 10 yet. Okay. Ten. Do. Turn 20, we'll just check everybody real quick here. So these two are good to go, presumably. Okay. Jump to 40 now, I guess. This is a new batch, it's the second conversation. This is a new batch, right? This is a new batch. Damn it. I know, I thought we were already in the middle of it. At any rate, we're almost there. It's gonna hang in there. Ah, why has fate chosen to treat me so cruelly? Ah, Renak, you look so pleased to have been reunited with Princess Rachel. I'm glad we are all in one piece. You haven't changed, Dalza. Your ability to misread people still ruins all conversation. I'm lamenting, old man. I'm raging against my horrible misfortune. You're a vassal sworn to serve Princess Rachel. You're supposed to be here. I, however, am not. I'm temporary, got it? I'm an employee. I am not a vassal. You're just as interesting as ever. You're still hard to follow, but this is not a conversation for you to enjoy, and it is not at all hard to follow. It's not that I enjoy being in this army, but traveling with her again. I mean, I haven't been properly paid for the last job. Oh, so it's about money, is it? In that case, you've no worries, Renak. All I have to do is see Princess Rachel safely back to Roston. Once that's done, His Majesty will pay you any amount you desire. That's what I heard the last time, but do you have any idea how much I desire? When he hears it, His Majesty may very well explode. So it's about 1,000 gold pieces? Huh? Can't even buy a proper blade for that price, that's actually true. What, 5,000 then? You got the wrong number of zeros, old man. Oh, my apologies. You want 500 gold, eh? No, that's smaller. Can I get smaller? I want more. It's 50,000. 50,000 gold. And I'll bend 50,000 ears to get it if I have to. Someone must listen. Oh, right, I understand. You need 50,000 ears, is that it? Very well, when we return to Roston, we'll get 50,000 people together. Wait, that's 10,000 ears. Well, anyway, you'll have all the ears you need. It's just a figure of speech, old man. Bah, I was a fool to complain. Hello, Ford. Oh, Kyle, how have you been? What are you doing out here? Are you painting? No, well, yes, actually, I'm not so much painting as sketching. I use this piece of charcoal to draw in shade like this. You know we're in the middle of battle, don't you? What if someone attacks you while you're distracted? Calm down, calm down. I just like to keep a record of our battles with these pictures. You're just rationalizing. You're a cavalier, it's time to start acting like one. Fine, I'll stop. As you command, Sir Kyle, commander of the Knights of Renee. BLD. Oh, brother. You have to make everything so difficult. Don't want the hassle, stop telling me what to do. And stop fooling around on the battlefield. Seriously, wasting my time on an idiot like you is just stupid. Huh? You say something? Nothing. You have so much time to waste drawing, let's have a quick spar. What, you want to spar now? Yeah, that's right, I don't waste time. I take care of my weapons, my horse, and myself. And not just that, I also make sure our morale is good, and our men are safe. You're thorough, aren't you? I'm a knight, it's my duty. You really need to take yourself less seriously. And you need to take your duty more seriously. Okay, almost there. Elwin and... Are this the right pairing? Yeah, it is. Teacher! Oh, Elwin. You were practicing Vallega, weren't you? To know the harmony of heaven and earth, body and spirit, right? Yes, you are correct. To contemplate oneself, and what was the rest? To contemplate the world and to envision all creation, and thus to be enlightened. Oh, that's right. Doesn't get to be a bother finding a quiet place like this, though. Contemplation takes time, Elwin. It doesn't matter where, so long as you do it. Oh. Well, Vallega is an important part of Carapelon's culture and history. I think I might give it a try. Really? I wonder how many days you'll last of that. I guess you're right. Knowing the harmony of the heavens sounds tough. Do you have anything easier I could practice in the meantime? Let me think. Your skill level is quite low, but thanks, teacher. I remember when you first decided to teach me some magic. I was so excited that I went out and practiced over and over again. You must pace yourself. Using too much magic can drain both body and soul. Yeah, boy, I know that. After that time, I was so tired that I couldn't stay awake. I was so tired that I slept for a full day. I woke up in bed. Big level, dude. How creative of you. Technically, it was 2 days. Oh, so that was you who carried me home? Mm-hmm. Now that I think about it, no one else would have bothered, thank you. That one, don't push yourself too hard. Magic is no game. I know, and don't worry. What are you up to? Still drinking with your friends there? Hey, I hear you're good with the sword. Who are you? I'm Joshua, and you? Marissa. It's a pleasure. By the way, you ever hear this? Hear what? Well, I guess it was popular a while way back when. When two swordsmen met on the battlefield, even allied swordsmen, they would duel out to test one another's worth with the blade. So what do you say? Don't you think it's time to revive this tradition? You want me to kill you? No, I'm not saying we have to fight to the death. It's just a simple test of skill. Fine, as long as I get a chance to whet my blade's appetite. Great. Now let's say we make this more interesting. If I win, you owe me, and if you win, I owe you. Owe me what? I'm not quite sure yet. How about... yes, how about you owe me a favor? I'm not following you. No? But it doesn't matter, I'm not going to lose to you. Now you're talking. Well, let's get started. Whoa, hold your horses, where's the hurry? Let's do this another day. After all, I like to savor the anticipation of... I like to savor the anticipation a little bit. I don't get it, but fine. My list of games? Well, there's 2 links I can go to. Hold on. I don't remember the commands for this anymore. Are you on computer? You can click my panels there. They should link you to the appropriate spots. But let me see if I can pull up the commands here real quick. Well, there is this one here. There's that link you can go check out. Or... there's also this one as well. I have 2 different versions of it. Great, we're all set then. Next time we meet, we cross swords, deal? There's nothing to anticipate, you're simply going to lose. Oh wow, well, I don't know about that. See you later, I'm looking forward to it. Same here. Let's see here. Is that all of them? Mac and Dalza, yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, best way to check is just doing this here. Yeah, we're good. Okay, two more of those, 2 more exchanges, and then almost there. Okay, yeah, we're good. Sorry, oh, my brain shut down for like a minute there. It should be fine. Let the turns run. I guess this time we still need 40. Looking at this particular grouping, Kyle and Ford, not so much. What else do we have? These two should be good too. How about the swords people? Joshua and Marisa. Joshua, ooh, you know what? 24. 27 turns, so we can do 30. And Renek and Daza are supposed to be initially good too, so this might be quicker. No, it's still 40, god damn it. God damn it, Renek, you're not... So I hit 40, that's fine. Wait, does it say 506, 106 out of 513? I feel like it should be higher than that. No, the number adds up, that's fine, yep. Although it's not 513. Thank you for actually pointing that out to me. That number should be just slightly higher. Let me just quickly change that. Actually, how many games are we at right now? That should be... Where are we now? $517. I mean, not much of a difference, but you know, to make sure it was there. Okay, did she get hurt? Oh, she did. That's just quite some damage there. So this little 40 turn trip here. Anyway, we're almost there. Just gonna hang in there. Hang in there, dude. Can't wait to be done, though. Mainly because I can sleep once we're done. That's like my motivation now. Finished, I can go to sleep. Bum 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 bum. Who's my lead again? Oh, Joshua. Shoot. Okay, what turn are we at now? 15 more. Is at 15 now. Almost. Alright. Next set of conversations coming up. Life is a fickle beast, is it not, old man? Why are you so solemn, Act? You can't win battles if you know hope. This journey has taught me the hollowness and the transience of life's pleasures. Ah, to what end do we toil on this unforgiving earth? Why do we live? Why do we live? Well, if you're not alive, then you're dead, and if you're dead, then you can't eat, and what was I saying? I think I must be getting hungry. I wonder what's for dinner. This guy's like on like 12 different tangents. It must be nice to have no worries other than what to eat, old man. Not just you either. I'm sure that a certain young lady has nothing to worry about either. What's that? Do you mean Princess LaRachel? That girl believes the world will turn out just as she envisions it. I doubt the word worry even has any meaning to her in the first place. What a completely envious position to be in. I may not look it now, but I'm the son of a wealthy Carcino merchant. I believe that you could move the world if you had, wow, I'm tired. I believe that you could move the world if you but had the gold. Money was everything, and with money, nothing was beyond my reach. I adored money. I love money, you see? What good fortune for you that your father was a thriving merchant. That's just it. There are people who can't do anything without any money at all. She's overbearing and egotistical, yet she has us jumping through hoops. That's a skill normal people don't possess. That's Princess LaRachel. She makes the impossible possible. You're with her because she made a deep impression on you too, right? A deep impression? It's more like I'm in shock, my brain's been frozen. What, your brain's frozen? That'll never do. Did you forget to wear a hat? Let me at it, I'll thaw it out. Knock it off, I was speaking figuratively. You know, as in, not literally. You're too strong to joke around like that. Stop it. Just teasing. What a pair the two of you make. You know, you're the only one who can keep up with Princess LaRachel, old man. Yawn. Oh, why am I so sleepy? I don't know. It's 3 AM. It's almost 3 AM. I mean, I'm right there with you there, Kyle. Or, sorry, Ford. Ford, are you sleeping? Are you falling asleep on the battlefield? What is wrong with you, man? What are you so fired up about? You're really ruining my nap. You have no sense of self-preservation, do you? What is wrong with you? You lack even the common sense of an infant, you know that? Oh, you're one to talk. When you were a baby, you're planning out strategies to take over the nursery. You're stuck up then, you're stuck up now, and still the ladies like you. You leave them out of this. Women have nothing to do with it. They don't? Oh, come on. Isn't it important to have an heir to carry your standard when you're gone? Take your sister, Mia. She married into a nice Freelian family, didn't she? I'm just curious who would ever settle a bit for an uptight knight as you. For such an uptight knight as you. You ever think about that? You think you might meet her in this war? That's not what I'm here for. Of course not, but I bet you're still a ladies' man, huh? I know, you're a perfect gentleman, always nice to the ladies. I remember when you were little. You were always the first to help when you saw a little girl crying. You would go running up to lend a hand. I still remember how impressed I was that you would do that. It was cool. I just could never turn my back on someone in need. It is what's expected of a knight. Yeah, but you weren't a knight yet. Well, it's expected of someone who aspires to be a knight too. You got an answer for everything. But I have to admit, you've also got my respect. You're a good guy. Wow, now you're embarrassed. Ford. Ford. Oh, are they sword fighting? Oh yeah. Dang, there. What the heck? Ah. Good fight. After a match like that, I can be happy with a tie. Not her. You're better than I thought. Not too bad yourself. Thanks. But remember, I was at a slight disadvantage, so... I must admit, I did hold you at a slight disadvantage. However, we are closely matched despite our incompatible styles. I simply couldn't land a decisive blow, but it was all worthwhile. After all I've learned, and that is worth far more than any wager. I see, you're a quick one, aren't you? How did you get that good? Fighting is all I have. You live for the sword, eh? I prefer rolling the dice to swinging the sword, you know. Why is that? I thought you'd never ask. You were asking how I got hooked on gambling, right? Let me see, there's not much to tell. I guess by the time I realized it, it was already too late. I'd grown bored of everything before I discovered gambling. But then I saw gambling was like life, in short little bursts. Life itself is just one big gamble. That's how I see things. I see. I don't know anything about gambling, but it was a good duel. Let's try this again soon. What, with no wager? That doesn't sound very fun. Suit yourself. You mean that? Then we'll have another bet. I'll win next time. See you later. See you. Good fight. Teacher? What is it, Edwin? Do you remember a few years ago when you went to visit Commander Garrick? That was when I met you and followed you back to Carapellon. I never said thank you for taking me in. Teacher, I've never regretted it. I remember it clearly. I kept thinking, what have I gotten myself into? That's how the way you felt about it. Why did you let me be your student? Your eyes. My eyes? You had a spark in your eyes. I knew that I saw an exceptional talent for magic in those eyes. Wow, that's really something. Never would have guessed. I'm sure as your training progresses that you will feel your power grow. I'll train even harder then. Back when I first started, I thought you were kind of scary. Me? Well, you don't really talk much. I always thought you were angry with me, and I didn't know why. All that because I was so silent all the time? Yep, but after a while I figured out it was just the way you were. Sorry. Edwin, you can never find truth in words spoken or unspoken. Truth lives within the heart. But other people can't see what's inside your heart, can they? If you can trust one another, you can see. And you will understand. You ever play against other people? Well, I've played Mario Kart and a little bit of Smash with other people. Sometimes I do games with I do Jackbox with viewers. Sometimes a little bit of community games here and there. So yeah, I do play with other people if that's what you're asking. Down? Down for what? Oh yeah, on stream, definitely, yep. I've done all those. I've done like a bunch of community games with viewers. Not as frequently as I should. I feel like I've been trying to work on making time to do like a monthly thing, like a monthly community thing. Yeah, Yeah, one of these days for sure. I need to like, you know, I mean, I have a lot going on right now, kind of. So once I'm more settled, I'll be working on trying to get a more structured schedule going. I have like, you know, monthly or every 2 weekly, you know, community stream nights, whatever. Oh, is that how it works? I think I get it now. Talking is so important in building friendships, isn't it? We use words to communicate things like feelings and ideas, but all that stuff, it's just on the surface. Does that mean that if people use their hearts, they can communicate without using words? That's right. You took a look at the log? Well, thank you. I mean, I'm still working on it. It's a lot to go through. Where you are? All right, you take care, Marty. Appreciate having you here. And thank you for the follow and all that. And yeah, hope to catch you at some point down the road. You really are a great teacher. Have a good night. You teach me by making me teach myself, and I mean more than just magic. Remember how angry you were at me that one time? Back when I took out that magic tome? I wasn't angry that you took the tome with you. It's just that you took it with you without asking. You went for a stroll. And then you stopped to play in the river. That's right, and then I dropped it and splashed right in it it went. Right in it went. I wasn't in the water long, but those pages were totally illegible. Man, this kid is irresponsible. That utter carelessness, no, your lack of consideration, that's what made me angry. I'm sorry. I never took any books with me when I went to the river after that. Well, at least he learned his lesson, I suppose. And there were other things as well. Oh, you don't mean that? Oh yeah, ha ha ha. Unbelievable. I never had a student so troublesome as you. But I promise to be much more careful in the future. Is there even a shred of truth in those words? Yikes, you rascal. That's right. Tell him off, dude. Get rid of the kid. Okay, so I think that's all of them for B. Okay. All right, one more set, and then we have another. Oh God, we're almost there. Hang in there. One more thing. One more like conversation, and then one more batch after that. And then we should be done, I would hope. Again, I don't think the secret characters have any conversations, I'm sure. I mean, if they did, I don't think it changes what we're doing right now, though, so. So you're here, and then Horsey's. Okay. We are so damn close. My sword broke? Okay, keep going. I can't wait for this tedious stuff to be over. I'm so excited. Can't believe I did this consistently for 3 streams though. I mean, I felt like I should have done this off stream whenever I could, but it's actually nice to have like the conversations on video, you know? Let me actually see it. And you get to hear my absolutely fabulous voice act. Well, I'm just reading. I'm just reading the script. It's not voice acting at all. Okay, I think we're in the clear. Looks good. Okay. 10 more. Okay. You know, Renak, I was just thinking about something. These battles are tough on an old man like me. I might not make it through to see the end of this. Oh no. Where did that come from? It better not be an omen. I want to see Princess Rachel in her wedding dress one day. That's my one wish in life, to see her happily wed. Telling me about it isn't going to make it happen. Trying to find a worthy prince willing to take Princess Rachel? That's no easy task to accomplish. Find out food for the crows. If I cannot escort the princess home, I want you to take care of her for me. Why? No, I won't do it. You can't make me. Sorry, but no. You're the vassal, old man. I'm nothing more than an escort, a thief. When this war is over, I'm going to collect my pay and then disappear. You got it? Once Princess Rachel settles down, she'll probably never leave Ralston again. It's got nothing to do with me. That's cold, Renak. I'm disappointed. I'm sure she'll be so lovely. Princess Rachel, the bride. If I gently close my eyes, I can envision what a glorious spectacle it will be. If all you need is someone to listen, I'll play along. What kind of spectacle? A loving couple exchanging their sacred vows. The joyous citizens of Ralston. Congratulations, Princess Rachel. Our condolences, Prince. The newlyweds will smile and wave as the royal coach passes through the crowds. Can you see the flowers? The silver and gold inlay? And the gems glittering in the sun? Dude, it also should be a wedding planner. What? They have a gem-encrusted coach? Now that's something I must see. I'll be on the street waving a flag, then I'll race up and offer my congratulations. Would you really? That's happy news. Princess Rachel will be so surprised to see you running after them. Yeah, and then she'll look at me with that smug face and say, "Oh, Renak, whatever are you doing here? Come along, fall in and follow us." And then Princess Rachel will set out across the continent on her honeymoon. I've got it. You'll be her guard on her honeymoon. Fantastic, that's wonderful. No, you're getting carried away. Now you're true vassal to Princess Rachel, body and soul. I got a terrible feeling I'll never get away from Princess Rachel. And now he's part of the crew officially. Welcome, Renak. What's wrong, Kyle? You're the one who looks tired this time. Oh, Ford, it's you. I was just lost in thought for a moment. I figured I could use a little breathing room. I guess that's why you paint your landscapes, isn't it? That's right. You see it now? Everyone needs a little space to think, even on the battlefield. Well, I wouldn't go so far as to approve of painting during a battle, but if the younger soldiers start to copy your example. However, I see your point. Everyone needs a way to clear one's head. So, how long have you been doing those drawings anyway? What's the matter? Forgotten where you started? I started drawing and painting when my mom died. Oh, really? When I was young, I won a tournament for training swordsmen. I remember that. I took second. She seemed far more pleased at a picture I'd drawn of her than at my victory. She kept that picture near her always, and she looked at it often. She rejoiced more in my skill with the brush than in my skill with the sword. I never understood why, not until recently at any rate. Your mother was very kind. I remember that about her. I'm sorry she fell ill while you were so young. I feel lucky. I have memories of her after all. Franz, though, he was too little to talk or even walk. That's why I kept that picture of her hanging in her home. So that's the story behind that picture in your house. I didn't realize you drew it. I remember watching you practice swordplay when we were little. I wanted to be like you, and I was irritated that I didn't practice more. I got so upset with myself when I lost the tournament to you. That's why I worked so hard to keep practicing and improving my skills. I didn't know. Oh man, it's like me to get this introspective. What is it about you that makes me talk so much? Come on now, let's go. Alright, Owen Ford. What? When this whole war is over, teach me how to paint. Yeah, alright, fine. We both have to get out of here alive first. It's a deal. There. Oh. How's this? Oof. Well, it looks like I won this time. I made a mistake. No, you're just having a bad day. And it's not like I had a decisive victory this time. I'd say we're still just about even. All that matters is that I didn't win. You won the bet. What do you want me to do? Oh, you remember our last bet. That makes me happy. Alright, here goes. Marry me. I want you to be my partner for a while. How's that sound? What? You're a partner? Don't get the wrong idea. I just meant for training and gambling. So nothing would change. Well, I suppose, but there's still a point to it all. What's that? If I train with you, I'm going to become a better swordsman. And if we train together, maybe we'll each learn something. Learn that we actually realize deep down that we love each other, and let's get married. I could ask nothing better. And there's something I want to do soon when the war is over. It's something that can't be done in a single day or overnight. You could probably call this the biggest gamble of mine. Oh, he's going out with it. I'm going to hone my skills and I'll need someone to help me. What do you say, Marisa? Won't you let me a hand? I'm good for fighting and not much else. You think? I doubt that's true. Well, think about it. I'll do it. I know this is a gamble, but gambling is my hobby. I see that. Well, don't let me down. I won't. Try to keep it interesting, alright? And I'll do my best to keep you entertained. And remember what I said, life is a gamble. You never know what'll happen. But don't worry, I'm sure you won't be bored. Besides, how often do you meet someone you can spar with? Not to mention someone who can actually beat you. I'll win next time though. That's the spirit, Marisa. Okay. Elwin? Oh, teacher. Elwin, if something happens to me, take all my scrolls and magical items and keep them for your own. What? Why would you say that? This conflict has grown bitter. I'm not sure I'll see it to its end. And if something does happen, I want you to care for Dara. Watch over her and care for Helen. Well, come on, there's no way anything's going to happen to you, teacher. You're a teacher. Besides, if you weren't around, I would have no clue what to do. Elwin, don't underestimate yourself. One day you will surpass me. Huh? Really? Do you mean that, teacher? It all hinges on your own efforts. I won't let you down. Only those who choose magic can handle it. And you are special even among them. Be confident. You have a rare gift that others can never duplicate. Teacher, if you really mean that, then there's no way I'm going to let you die. Elwin, I'll be at your side protecting you. The two of us combine our power, we can get through anything that arises. Protect me? I had no idea until this moment how dependable you've become. Right? That's because I'm the great Sage Soleil's #1 student. Well spoken, Elwin. Come on, follow me. I'll use this ward to teach you every last bit of magic I know. My dear, sweet student. Aw, sounds good, teacher. Okay, this batch is done. We're so close. Another probably half hour for the final batch. Oh my god, it's like past 3 o'clock already. I really should stop, but I really should keep going at the same time. Well, assuming the math adds up, and I'm hoping it does. Sorry that I got a bit itchy. Okay, hang in there, we're almost there. Almost there. 95, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it all adds up. We should be done to this last batch of convos here. And we went all the way to the end here. I don't know whether to feel accomplished or like... I have no idea how to feel right now. Well, I mean, anyway, I'm glad that we're actually getting through to the end of this. So, Rachel and Josh, huh? Okay. Interesting pairing. Dalsla and Myrrh, also another interesting pairing. Where's Myrrh? Hello, Myrrh. Where'd you go? Oh god, am I that blind? Garrick and Tethys, okay. And then Tana and Serene. Alright. Serene has no like equipment though, so I think we'll have to put you up front with you. And then I guess the Josh and the Rachel. Oh dude, we're so close, okay. I have to put Josh out, he doesn't have enough sword. So it's Josh and the Rachel. These two. Okay, I guess that's our pairing. Alright, let's do it. Power on through to the end. I can taste it, we're so close. You doing right there, robot? hanging in there. Well, I mean, appreciate you sticking around as late as you have been. Well, I mean, as soon as we're done this, we're one step closer to finishing this game. I mean, the rest of it should be pretty straightforward, and it won't feel as grindy as what I'm doing here, thankfully. So just play through levels and gotta go through this entire tower. Unlock some characters, play through Ephraim's story, which I think should be simple too, I hope. Here's hoping. Oh no. Well, they're not moving anymore, so I don't think it matters. You go to sleep, but then you decide to remake the thumbnail before the video goes up later today. Oh, you're like your latest video. Ooh. Ooh, I'm excited now. So you remade your thumbnail? Would you say it's better or the same as the one you had previously? Was it worth staying up to do? Okay, what turn are we at now? 15. You know, let's go look through the... So, Tana and Serene? Serene, so it looks like, ooh, it's a short one. 20, 27, 27, okay. And how about Dalza and Myrrh? I feel like they're gonna be 40. Yeah, it's 40. Okay, never mind then. The one you had looked alright, but you're not happy with just alright. Fair enough. And yeah, I do tend to be a bit more productive late at night, which is weird because like that should be the time when we should be sleeping anyway. So you can be productive during the day. Right? It's such a weird thing. It's a weird phenomenon. Like you want to go to sleep so you can be productive during the day, but for some reason you're more productive like when you're at times when you're supposed to sleep. I'm like more or less the same thing too. I'm kind of like there with you. And then like you say, okay, you know what? I'm gonna sleep so I can be more productive during the day. But then you're not as productive as you thought you would be. It's a weird thing. It happened a lot to me while I was in school as well. Basically 40 turns all around. Okay. I think it's because you're laying there and you're all alone with your thoughts and you start remembering everything you wanted to do. Fair enough. That's how it usually begins anyway, right? Like you just have to try and learn how to turn your brain off when you're trying to sleep. But I get that even that could be difficult at times. We're so close. Oh, did I not? I did animations right, okay. Okay, yeah. Oh. You there, lassie. Are you lost? I'm not lost. I'm traveling with Ephraim. I'm his friend. Oh, in that case, you and I are allies, are we not? My name is Dazla. It's an honor to meet you. Uh-huh. You're a quiet lassie, aren't you? And you're so tiny too. Singing takes me back to the days when Princess Rachel was a child. Tell me, lassie, how old are you? 170. It's impolite to ask a woman her age, that's what Ephraim says. I think you're being rude. Aren't you the sassy one? You're still young, I don't think you need to worry about age just yet. And how old are you? Yeah, I'm all of 47 years old. And I am 1,200 years old, roughly. Huh? Stop teasing me, lassie. You don't have to be shy, just tell me how old you are. I did, and I said I'm 1,200, roughly. Is that where this conversation's going? Okay. So is today my lucky day, or... Tails, Oh well, luck's just not on my side today, I guess. Oh, may I ask what you were doing? Oh, Oh, I was just checking my luck. Looks like today's not set to be one of my better ones. That's not good. Perhaps you gave up that coin for some good, honest prayer. I have no need of luck, you see, for I benefit from divine grace. That sounds nice. I'd love to have a bit of that myself. Alright, let's have a quick bet to see which is better. We'll test your divine grace against my good old luck. Oh, I could never give in to such a vile sin. Gambling is a pox, a boil upon the fair skin of mankind. That's going a bit far, don't you think? Gambling corrupts the masses, and I'll have none of it. Which is the more noble, to earn your keep or to swindle it? And besides, this is the battlefield, not a gambling hall. No, I will simply not indulge in such spiritual pollution here. Oh, you're really making too much of a big deal out of it. This is just a coin toss. You can flip a coin just about anywhere. Let's see. Well, heads or tails, what is it? Since you refuse to resist the evils of temptation, I shall have to teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. Heads. I knew you'd come around, so let's see here. Hey, it's heads. You really are lucky. Huh? I won? Well, of course I won. I shouldn't be so surprised. It was fate. One as blessed as I could never lose at something so base as gambling. Great, let's keep going. How about putting some money down this time? 100 gold coins? That's fine. Anything I win will, of course, fund only noble causes. That's my girl. Are you ready? Heads or tails? What's your call? Heads, what else? Damn, she's getting hooked on the gambling now. Serene. Princess Tana, you put the whole court in an uproar, you know? Running off to fight with this troop without a word to your father? I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused, but I'm fine. I was ordered to watch over you and ensure your safe return. I intend to stay by your side and serve as your bodyguard, Princess. I'm happy to have you at my side, Serene. Honestly, I was starting to get a little fed up. Why is that, Princess? I saw that letter my father had sent. Defend Tana to the death? Is he serious? The soldiers think so. They won't leave me alone. I appreciate the concern, but I'd like a little privacy. That does sound like King Hayden. You looked so sad when you left. It was more than I could bear. I know. I feel bad. Hey, Serene. Does this remind you of when we were children? When we were together, it was like I finally had an older sister. That was my first assignment after graduating from the academy. I've been asked to watch over you. It was a huge job for a young knight. But I enjoyed my work. You were always so kind. I miss those days. I was so lonely when you got promoted to the Pegasus Knights. But now I'm glad to see you've risen so high. It means that even out here in the battlefield we can spend time together. I want to talk about the old days, about Freelia and my father. Yes, let's. Shall we go on now? Alright, but don't forget about tonight. Tethys, how are you feeling? Oh, Chief, things are as fine as one could expect, but I've been dancing so much I've worked up quite a sweat. At any rate, I may even lose a few inches off my waistline. Who knows, maybe my figure will be even more alluring than before. Well, I'm not sure that's even possible, but keep up the good work. Your dancing has had quite a restorative effect on the troops. Really? I'm happy to hear that. I must keep dancing then, mustn't I? Oh, I almost forgot, Chief. I have good news and then I have better news. What's the good news? I hear today's meal is one of your favorites. Herb stew. 420 stew. Oh, that is good news. It's been a while since I've had any. And the even better news, in this battle you'll get your hands on some sort of an incredible treasure. Of some sort of an incredible treasure. A treasure? Yes, that's right. Some sort of treasure. I see. I don't know what it might be, but I can't wait for it. Nor for today's meal. I'm going to continue dancing a little longer so as to work up a healthy appetite. So tell me, Tethys, when did you first start dancing? Oh, well, that would have been... What's the matter? Well... Yes, it was long ago, back when Emblem was still young. What is it, Tethys? I'm sorry, Chief, I'll explain it another time. Can we drop it for now? Tethys. Okay. First batch done, or first set done, right? Okay, two more of those. We got this. No archers this one. Good, good, good. Wait. I thought tough animations was happening. Did I turn it on accidentally somehow? It's so weird. But the music's not on, so I don't know what the hell's happening. That's so weird. I never turned it on. Did something bug out? Well, whatever. So we get to 40 turns as well here. Wait, who's low on health right now? Oh, they went after the Rachel. No wonder. No one else should be moving anyway. Right. Let's power through to 40. Oh crap. Forgot that Rachel's my lead here, huh? Okay, it should be fine like this anyway. They ain't moving anymore. That's 28. So we're at 30 now? Okay. Almost there, dude. We're so close. Do 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 do. Okay, second set of combos. Here we go. Hello, Serene. I'm so glad we talked the other night and I had so much fun. I did too, my lady. I was quite surprised, in fact. The young Princess Tana I once knew has grown so much. Do you think so? Tell me, how have I changed? You're so serious now. This war has made you serious. You're not the same princess I remember from my youth. I know that I lived a sheltered life being the princess. I know that I've taken my family's wealth for granted. When I saw the war had done to the people of Renee and Frelia, I knew I needed to do something to change things. And you know what? You taught me something I never forgot. I did? Yes, that's right. Your strength and pride as a Pegasus Knight. Your graciousness and kindness as a human being. Your example is a lesson that has stuck with me, Serene. I'm honored to hear that I have had such an impact on you. You truly are a kind lady. Serving the Freely in the royal house has been my greatest joy. There's another lesson I was hoping you could teach me. Love. If I can help, I would be glad to. Oh, I'd like you to teach me cooking. I can make some traditional Freeland dishes, but I'm no gourmet chef. But if you don't mind, then I'd be happy to teach you what I know. Thank you. When I return home to Freely after this war is over, I hope to cook my parents a proper meal to apologize for running off. I'm sure they'll be surprised to see how much you've grown out here. Surprised and pleased, they'll certainly forgive you for going off on your own. Sometimes I wonder, I do hope that they forgive me. Of course they will. They're angry, but because they're concerned. If you return safely, they will be relieved, not upset. You're right. Thank you, Serene. But it can't hurt to ease their anger with some good food. Right you are, my lady. I'll teach you everything I know about food. Chief, the truth is, Elwin and I, we were abandoned by our parents. Oh, I see. I wandered about with little Elwin in tow. He had no idea what was happening. I was a child myself with no job. Went to bed hungry every night, and our clothes were rags. And one day I said to myself, we cannot go on like this. I watched the dancer on the street corner and memorized all of her moves. I wasn't a very coordinated child, and it was so difficult. I didn't have real shoes. I also had 2 left feet, like literal left feet, check them out. So my feet were a mess of blisters. I fell so many times I was covered in cuts and bruises. It was painful and miserable, and very, very difficult, but I never cried, because if I were to cry, he would cry, and I love seeing Elwin's smiling face. I wanted him to smile all the time, so I worked hard, so he could. Tethys. Teehee, what a sad and miserable tale, I'm sorry. I was reminded of it all just recently, and I was overcome with emotion, but that's how I earned the dancing skills and physique I have now. All the hard work I did back then has made me the woman I am today. What do you say to that? I'm not sure what to say, so before you met up with us, the 2 of you had a rough time of it, did you? Okay, that's enough. The past is the past. You mustn't tell anyone about this. I don't share the story with others. I only told you because you're the chief. A story of toil and hardship doesn't quite fit my mysterious image, does it? You know what I'd like? For you to tell me more about you. Sure, another time though, okay? Alright, let's see this thing through to the end. We do our best, good things will come of it, and then better things after that. Right, Chief? Right, Tethys? You be careful. Of course, and you too, Chief. Hi there. Hello, Joshua. Do you have a few minutes to spare? I want to win back my money. You're doing pretty well the other day, I was overconfident. But today I'm feeling lucky. I accept your proposal. But remember, I think that gambling is an immoral, inexcusable pastime. You can tell it is wicked because of how good you feel when you win. Can't disagree with you there. Last time I went easy on you because you were an amateur. Don't think I'm gonna throw away my money like that today. I would never ask you to go easy on me, Joshua. After all, I have righteousness at my side and I need no favors. Righteousness? Is that what you've got? And to think you're the one telling me gambling was wrong. Oh, but it is wrong. I meant to teach you a lesson and your lesson continues. When done for a just cause, surely gambling could not possibly be wrong. Immoral. Now let's see the color of your money. Wow. She's hooked on the gambling, that's for sure. Princess Rachel, where are you? Oh, Lassie, what luck meeting you here. Do you know where I might find Princess Rachel? Yeah, she's off gambling. I do not. But that's not important. Where is Ephraim? If it's Prince Ephraim you're after, just follow the sounds of combat. There's no better way to motivate your troops than to stand by their side. That Rachel person is probably with Ephraim. I saw her next to him speaking to him on quite familiar terms. For some reason, it made my chest feel funny. It must be love. Love? This feeling is love? I taste the sweet and the sour that life stirs up, and I know love. You, my dear, are in love with Princess Rachel. I'm not so sure about that. Oh, I love Dazla. Okay, that is one more round. Oh, it's 3:30. I should be sleeping. It's okay. We're almost there. Power through to the end. Okay, no archer is good. No archer is good. Let's put out same group of people. How's your sword collection? Oh, you got plenty still. You got plenty of sword. You're good. Oh, I'm doing it again. Okay, I just put Rachel over here instead. My axe. Okay, with the crit, nice. Is gonna do it again? No, I guess not. We'll send in troops, I see. Alright. Push through to the 40. How much turns was that? That was probably like 5. Knew it. Okay, almost there to the end. All right, we're about halfway there. I can't believe it took us as long as it did. Jeez, 8 hours to do all these half the conversations. I guess less than half, really. We were already about 52 or something by the time we finished. Either yesterday or last stream. It's okay, I'm just thankful that we actually got this out of the way. Because I knew going in, this is probably going to be the biggest thing that we need to handle. Although probably, you know, doing the story, the Emblem story will be about, I mean, chapter 9 to 21 at that point. Maybe at the same time. If I'm quick enough, we can probably get it done in less time. But you know, all know that's not going to happen. I think I'll try and keep them all alive too in my Emblem save file, if possible. Did we make it? Are we here? Hell yeah, okay. Look, Joshua, I won again. Arg. What do you mean making such rude noises in front of a lady? You're slowing down the game. Hold on, give me a break. You got me, I lost. I've had enough. Just like you said, I shouldn't gamble anymore. Are you quitting on me? Where's your spirit? Man, I just don't get it, not at all. You must rely on some sort of divine powers on your side. I mean, I've been fixing every single game and I still can't fixing? What do you mean? The game's not broken, I'm doing fine. No, nothing. Anyway, I'm all done. I don't want to play with you anymore. Go take you somewhere else for a ride. A ride? Like on a horse? What are you talking about? Look, what I'm trying to say is, you don't know anything and you still managed to beat me. What do you mean I don't know anything? Oh, such disrespect. What do you know other than gambling? Tell me that. Let's see. I know how to survive in a desert for one thing. I think we're all quite familiar with the hardships of travel by now. That's all you got? Then don't go telling me I'm the ignorant one. Ugh, enough already. Fine, I was wrong. Anyway, the point is that I'm not gambling with you anymore. Oh, he ran away. Why do they always run away? Who will I play with now? Oh, I have an idea. We can build a gambling hall. She's hooked. They got her. You can build a gambling hall in Ralston. Yes, I'm brilliant. I simply must bring this up with Uncle next time I see him. Look, you did, Joshua. You got her hooked on the gamba. That food you made the other night was fabulous. The soldiers told me about it. Really? They were talking about my food? I was so nervous. You learned the basics well. That's the solid foundation for all Freelian food. Take care of yourself, milady. I look forward to hearing how your parents respond to your cooking. You take care of yourself too, Serene. It's your duty to protect me, right? Then I want you to fulfill your duty and promise to go home with me. I shall do what I can. But the battlefield can be a dangerous place, milady. If something happens to me, see to it that you return home safely. Serene, you're like a real sister to me. I always admired you. You taught me so much already, and there's so much more that I can learn from you. So you can't die. You have to come back home to Freelia with me, no matter what. Princess Tana, I shall never leave your side, milady. But if something should happen to me, if perchance I were to die, I would die happy knowing you were safe. Please don't waste my sacrifice. Make it home alive, safe, alive, and well. I will. I promise. But you have to promise me that you do everything in your power to return home with me. Well, it's gonna be a big loop. I will promise you, but promise me that if I die, you live. Okay, but promise me that you live. I'll promise you that I'll live. But if I die, it's like an endless loop. I will, Princess Tana. We will return to Freelia together, I promise. Alright, cool. Ahaha, are you alright, lassie? There's no need to worry. No matter how many enemies pop up, I'll protect you. I appreciate it, but I'm a 900-foot tall, 3,000-pound dragon, so I'm all good. Somehow you remind me of my father. I get that a lot. So tell me, little one, where is your father anyway? Yeah, you remember that big zombie dragon we fought back at chapter 20? Yeah, that was him. He dead. My father. What's wrong? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? I'm sorry, lassie. Please don't cry. I'm not crying. What do I do? Wait, just think. I must have run across something like this before. When Princess Rachel was a babe, she would begin to cry. She would tug on my beard. That would always make her happy. Come on, lassie. Grab a handful of my beard and give it a good strong yank. No, she's a dragon. She's gonna rip your head right off. You are strange, Dazla. What? But you're worried about me. That makes me happy. You're a nice person after all. Goha, you stopped crying. That's a good thing. Yes, thank you. Short and sweet, I like it. This one might be a long one. Chief, there's actually one thing I've been wanting to ask you. And what's that? Sorry if this brings up any bad memories, but how did you get that scar on your face? This? I got this beauty when I just started out as a mercenary. I was still a novice, but I was feeling pretty good about my swordsmanship. I got to a point where I was arrogant enough to believe that no one could best me. And one day it happened. It's something I've never been able to forget. What happened? It was just another battle. I've been hired on as another sword, and then I met him. He was a knight from some country or another. I had fought knights on several other occasions and beaten them all. Even though he was a bit tougher, I was sure I'd defeat him in the end. That's what I thought. But his strength was beyond me. I might as well have been using a broomstick to fight. I remember thinking what a tiny little world I've been living in. He crushed me effortlessly, and the wound he inflicted became this lovely scar. I see. I was truly frightened. It was the first time I experienced fear as a mercenary. I mean, it's your first day on the job. Isn't that what we just said? His first day? So this knight saw how scared I was. No, he didn't say his first day. It was like when he was starting out early. Never mind. So this knight saw how scared I was and said, go. He didn't kill me. He let me escape. I was humiliated and ashamed. My eyes were finally open to my own weakness. It goes without saying that I lost every shred of self-confidence. I still dream about it sometimes. It wakes me up every time. I'd never forgotten that night. He thought I was weak and pathetic. Chief, I was young and stupid. The scar is my punishment. But that night spared your life. Because of that, good things and better things have happened. What do you mean, Tethys? First of all, Chief, you're alive. Yeah, that's definitely the first thing, 100%. If you had died, all the good times you had since that day, and all the joy you're sure to have from this day onward, wouldn't exist. And another thing, because you lived, you made many friends, and you met me. I also don't think that knight thought you were pathetic. I think he saw a young man with his whole life ahead of him. That's why he let you go. Plot twist, I was that knight. I gave you that scar. Imagine. Like she was the knight. How do you know this? Believe me, I know. I know. I was there. Yep, I'm sure of it, so try to thinking about it in a more positive light. You're right. I was a lot calmer after that, and while I had hard times, there have been far more good times. I guess you can say I owe my success as a mercenary to that knight. Yep, you got your knight. And I got my dancer. Thanks to the two of them, the two of us are here now. I was the sword. I was plunged into your face. I caused that scar. Thanks to the two of them, the two of us are here now. Say, Chief, why don't we become like them? I think we should work at being inspirations to other people. Good idea. Thanks, Tethys. I think I'll sleep soundly tonight. Good. You know, Chief, I'm really happy. Yeah, me too. I got a life I enjoy and good companions. All of that and a wonderful woman to love. Everyone should be so lucky. Oh, Chief. Whoa. Hey now, this is a battlefield. This isn't the place for that. No one's looking. Oh, alright. Aw. See, that's what I was hoping for. Need some love in the air. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all of them. Yes, love. Okay, now. Oh my god, look at that. Look how good that looks. Don't that look like... Oh, that look beautiful? We did it. We have a long way to go still, but I'm just glad we got this part out of the way. Breathtaking, yeah, I agree. So, all that's left now to do. Gotta find these last 5 songs. I do have a list of where they are, but I'll do that next stream. So we got this to do. Gonna continue from Ephraim's story mode, so we get to see everything from his perspective, right? And then after that, we jump back to our main save file, and then unlock all the hidden characters. We're just done by working on the tower in the ruins, so quite a bit to go. But I would say the big, like the huge chunk that we just did, I'm just thankful that's done out of the way. Not gonna lie. Oh, it was the 10th stream. I thought it was the 11th stream that we were doing this. Okay. Well, at any rate, I'm glad that we're done with that. And now, I am ready for sleep. Because I need some gosh darn sleep. Oof. Okay. I'm just glad that's all over and done with. I don't know if there will be a stream later on today. I doubt it. There might be one on Sunday during the day. I'm not sure yet about that either. If not, then I'm definitely gonna be back on Monday. We'll just continue this. I want to push through to the end, right? The sooner I get this done, the sooner I can jump into maybe 1 or 2 small games, and then we're gonna go into some Monster Hunter Rise because I gotta do a bit of prep work before the new DLC, before the new content update comes out, right? So that's my current plan moving forward for the next few streams here. But the main focus definitely is gonna be this game here, Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. Run it through as soon as we can, and we'll go from there. Alright, so I rambled on long enough. I need to get some sleep. I'm ready to just pass out immediately. Thank you all for watching and hanging out. Appreciate all the company. Whether you've been lurking or chatting or everything in between, thank you for sticking around for as long as you have been as I continue to work through all these games. Shoutouts to Grat for the raid and the resub. Thank you. Shoutouts to Marty Khan for the follow as well. And just big thank yous all around. Thanks to you too, Robot, for sticking around as late as you have been. I know it's super late. So yeah, I appreciate the company. So, I'll leave it at that. I mean, I want to watch this on right now. And look at the Fire Emblem people. So pretty scarce. Everyone's playing 3 houses. And I don't want to like spoil myself with that. So I'm just gonna end it here. Okay, until next time. Hope you all enjoy your days or nights wherever you are. And as always, if you do go out, stay safe out there. All you take care. Again, thank you all so much for watching. And I'll see you all next stream.